Hello. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hi, Bryn. Hello, the Kach. Hello, Andy. Hi, Angela. Oh, Angela, you're a member. Thank you so much and welcome to the Cuddle Cult. You should make me a custom intro. Maybe you and Bryn should work on it together. Hi, Rena. Hi, Gen X. Hi, Jack. Hello, everybody. Guess what, guys? I'm going to eat a potsicle and get high. Hi, tattoos. And I don't have a babysitter. So this is gonna be a fucking shit show. But when is it? Is it not a shit show? Hi, Creighton. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Um, I gotta guys tell you, I told you I was doing that thing, um, called Atomverse, and I thank you. I'm a creep. I got my hair done at the Solorian. Um, hi, Penny for your thoughts. Melissa Jade, hello, hello. Adeline, hello. Anyway, I participated in this writing room. Hi, the Wandering Sub. Um, in this writing room, we're creating a thing. Anyway, so yesterday, I had like this, not like an exit interview, but like a interview for exit from the writing room because they want to know what worked and what didn't work. And hi, T Adams. Um, and what didn't work and just like get our experience because it's this brand new thing. And I somehow accidentally told them about my YouTube channel, and so then they asked me about my channel name, and I told them, and then I said, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So if you're watching, I'm so sorry. Who else is here? You don't the Wandering Sub, you don't like my hairstyle? Hi, Tara Boom. You don't like my hairstyle, the Wandering Sub? I think it's wonderful. Tonight I'm eating a potsicle and it's called lemonade. Well, it's called lemon something, and I can't remember the last of it. And okay, thank you, because like I think it really complements my nose, don't you? Mm, that's good. It's lemony. Does everybody like lemon flavor? Because I love lemon flavor. And I got, because I'm a sucker for a good deal, even though I'll probably hardly ever eat these things, I got a box of 10. Do you like lemon with blueberries? Should I only eat one or should I eat more? I don't think it's underrated. No, I'm not eating all 10 of them. Oh, I am not eating all 10 of them. Hello, the aristocrat. Mm-hmm. Yes. You want to, I think that, I think I have your Instagram. A thumbs up minimum for the second? Okay. Oh, Tara, boom, that's devastating. To eat a second one, I'm gonna need 25 thumbs ups. That's not very many. That's not very many. You guys look at that. Pink and Brittany are live. Oh, I already have 19 thumbs up. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. 4 hours of, but I do have, Yes, you all need to influence me again. We're going to talk about food for 4 hours. Um, but no, I mean, I'm going to need like 25 thumbs up on my live. Go, go hit the thumbs up. Oh, 6. Happy early birthday. Well, hello, the scoop with Barb. Okay, 40. You think I should get 40? Oh, well, okay. All right. Well, it looks like I'm going to have another one, and I don't have a babysitter. But I do have snacks. I have lots of snacks. I normally don't have snacks, but I bought chips the day after I got stoned last time. Not stoned, high. Like, is it stoned still? Do people still say stoned? And why did they say stoned? I mean, baked, I could see. I'm getting blasted, but I am not going to eat all 10 of them. I'll eat two. I got 10 of the, I got 10 of the, because you get two for $5. So two for $5. So 10 would be how much? 25? Wait, will someone math for me? If two is $5, four is 10, how how much? Please, somebody math for me. 5 times 5, 25, right? Yeah, I got for 15. You say stoned? I'm not eating 10. That's a that guy move. Why is stoned a thing, Taraboom? Anyways, I have to say something. So the other night when Pink Dagger was up, Thursday night, I said I never said bitches when I was talking about my boss being happy that I was recruiting. And I'm gonna make a post in a little bit about something else, but I did say bitches. I did say bitches, but she said Pinks is going off on me about I can't just lie like that. So it really doesn't matter whether I said bitches or not. Like I said it in a joking manner. And I haven't tried HHC. What is HHC? Anyways, hello DB Cooper. Where's my 20K? Where's the 20K? Um anyway, I I did say bitches, and I went to her community post and I or her video that she posted, and I said, "Okay, I did say bitches." But I didn't say my boss would say get them bitches. I didn't my boss never would say that. So, okay. All right. Have you tried it? Which live the Thursday night was so dramatic. It's a DB Cooper, guys. Yeah, yes, yes. A lot of people do like to mix up lied with forgot. But however, we can talk about how Pink didn't say all the things she said. Hi, Ecto. No, Pink's not going to make it about her. Definitely not. Pink will not show up here, I'm sure. She's probably a Britney life. Yeah, I don't remember every single thing. I X amount of words. I said it, and when she played the clip, I said it. But what does it even matter? Who even cares? Like of all the things that Pink has misremembered or missaid or complete or just lied about, flat out lied about, I said I didn't say bitch. Hi, Katja. Is that does that am I saying it right? I don't get it either. I don't get it either, Allison. She needs some relevancy with me for some reason, I guess. Katya. I like that. I like that name. Yeah, yeah. She went live and she was coming at me for saying that I didn't say bitches. And then she posted the clip of me saying bitches. And then she went live about it. But I literally went on her video and said, "Oh, okay, I said bitches." And then Jax told me I'd fallen off my high horse. But I'm still on my high horse. She is funny sometimes, but she's really and she is very chaotic. What kind of is she chaotic good or is she chaotic evil? Or is there a neutral chaotic? No. I think it's neutral good or neutral evil, right? I think she's probably chaotic good. Hi, Shahid. Chaotic neutral. Oh, so there's a chaotic neutral, but there's also a neutral chaotic stupid. Yeah, she can be funny. Well, like I keep giving her chances to just be chill, but she won't be chill. Is Amanda here? Is Meatfoot here? Okay, I finished my popsicle. Um, no, the Boston haunted things start Monday, I think. Let us. I shared it on my community tab. Let me see. It is. Oh, I got a visitor. Hold on. Heather. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, wait a second. So the first live is tomorrow at 6. Um 6 my time. 9 Eastern. And then they're the first but I think that they're not ghost hunting until I can't hear you, Heather, if you're talking. Um I I think the first ghost hunting video is going to be um Monday. Hi Sofa. Don't tell people to go away from my channel to go watch Lindsay. Hi Christine.
Can you
Hi.
hear me?
I hear you. Hi.
Hmm,
How are you?
I'm good. This is weird.
What's weird?
So it says it's coming out of my earbuds, but I hear you coming out of my phone.
Oh, weird.
Weird. Wicked
Yeah.
weird.
Wicked weird.
Uh Honestly, like bitches should be the last word women should be concerned about. Like,
I
I
know
mean,
in this
girls
community.
call other girls like, what's up, bitch?
Ooh, I got another. Hi, boyfriend.
Hey.
Mm.
I just wanted to hop up real quick before I jump down. I had like two quick things. Yeah, so tomorrow will just be us kind of giving a like what we're going to be doing, show the equipment that we got, and kind of fill everybody in what each day is going to be about. And then the actual stuff starts on Monday and goes till Friday.
Nice. Hi, the obsoletist. Cool. Every night or every day or like several times a day or how's it going to
So
work?
Monday through Thursday, or I'm sorry, Monday through Wednesday, we have actual haunted hotel rooms. So that will go on for like long parts of the night. And then Thursday, I think we're just going to some places in town. And then Friday, we may try to backtrack and go to any place that we didn't get to stop at during the day.
Sweet. Are you
Yeah,
excited?
we got some. Yeah, very excited. We got some real cool places that we're going. So,
Can you
but
tell
I
us
have
about that, or is that to save
tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I
tomorrow?
don't want
Okay.
to. I don't want to say it all now. But I had one little pink thing that I wanted to throw in.
Okay.
I thought it was funny. The only thing that she argued about in the jump video was saying that the Mel Hawks one was one that she got cut off or something. But if you listen to the audio, the second you say, Mel Hawks, can you please come up and be respectful? She then says, I gotta go, and then drops off.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
So, yeah, she thought it was she laughed about it. I'm like really shocked she didn't see it before.
no, I know, I am too. I'm always disappointed when they never see the stuff that we put out.
But now you're here and she's not here to um,
Yeah,
argue with you about your harem of one.
I know. I, I, I need to figure that all out myself. That was a new one for me. Not gonna lie.
I know. Like harems are fucking rad. Like why
Right.
what do you want your nightbot horror?
Horror
I
road
ain't
trip.
afraid. I ain't afraid of
Or
no ghost.
Well, I'm just gonna do
yeah,
horror
yeah,
so that
yeah. That's fine. Horror. Can you spell it WHORE?
Obviously,
WHOREOR.
Yeah.
But then will
horror.
people remember to write that?
No,
No,
They won't remember that. What do you want the message to
I
say
don't.
besides your YouTube channel?
I ain't
Um.
afraid of no ghost.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Boston's gonna be. Are we? Are we gonna put bets on how long it takes for Boston to shit her pants scared?
Yep.
Like that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna take the under hour mark.
The hour out.
Under hour dibs.
You think
I
she'll shit
agree
her
with
pants
you.
in under an hour?
Oh my god! So we were watching videos on Lizzie Borden last night. I don't want to get too much into it, but we were watching other people that have gone through the house and things they've done and taken notes to see like what got them the best reactions and all that to see if we can get something going. And in this one video we watched, it was like 45 minutes long. Not a whole lot happened except for this girl got touched and freaked out and had to leave. And that's in the room I'm staying in.
Oh
Mhm.
no. How long till you shit your pants?
I won't.
You won't poop your pants? Will you pee?
I don't even. No, I don't
He's
even
taking
expect
an.
to get scared.
Are you
He's
gonna
doing
like
an. He's doing an enema before he goes. He's gonna clean himself out first.
That's why I haven't been able to make the lives.
so nothing scares you except for snakes, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh
Snakes
man,
and
speaking
dating in
of,
2022.
Well,
I read this article the other day. I almost sent to you, but I knew you'd be mad, so I didn't. But this little girl in Indonesia, she got bit by a snake, like on her lip. And so she fucking grabbed the snake and she bit it back until it died. She like bit it in
Whoa.
half. I'm
good
like,
for
that girl was
her.
savage.
Yeah. Chris was like, I actually want to see that.
It was
Yeah.
like hanging from her lip.
Well, I actually don't want to see that.
I
I
know.
can go without seeing it, but good for her.
Yes, good for her.
I'm sure
So
Pink will have a
I
lot to say about that.
yeah, I want Pink to be
Oh no.
oh yeah, because it's cruelty to animals. I get that. But she was a little girl and a snake
She was
bit
being
her.
attacked.
So
Yeah.
what was the little girl doing with the snake that close to her face? Like,
I
what the
don't
fuck?
know if she was like, but I mean, it's fucking Indonesia. Like, I'm sure they're everywhere. And she might have just, little kids are inquisitive, maybe bent her head down to like get a closer look, and it
Struck.
jump up and
Was she
bit her.
okay?
Oh,
Yeah, they took her
no,
to the
she did.
hospital. Yeah, she did.
Hi, Amber. They took her to the hospital. She was okay.
Yep. They're like, it's unknown whether or not the snake was venomous. I'm like, that's a pretty important detail that you should know. Like,
But she mauled it to death, so nobody could identify it.
oh Lord.
We're gonna get an alive about how we shouldn't be laughing about that little girl eating the snake.
She didn't eat it. She just murdered it.
Well, she murdered it. Yeah, she straight up murdered that snake. How old do you think she was?
She was 2.
Oh, did you say 2? I didn't hear you say 2. 2?
2.
Jesus.
I
Holy
know.
shit. Well, maybe 2-year-old teeth are like puppy teeth. Yeah, kids'
Yeah.
teeth are real fucking sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll send you the article, Holly.
Okay. Is there a video?
No video.
Damn. Not that I would want to see that. That's gross. Oh, by the way, Pink Dagger. I last night she was, how she was insisting on Cher, like, how could I be in Cher's chat? She was so disappointed in me. Blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah. Well, I learned the story of that, her being charged and everything. Apparently, what happened, she left her dogs with her sister for while she was away, and her sister neglected them, but she got charged because they are her responsibility. That is what somebody I think may have commented it on my live, or maybe in another chat. I can't remember, but that was the story I heard. So Pink,
That's
who did
fucked up if
all
that's the case.
yeah, Pink, who did all this research on this case of horrific animal abuse, didn't happen to come up with that fact.
Because I feel like if there is a business, like say for instance, I board my dogs, like I'm going out of town, and
Well, they're accepting that there's a kind of a liability, but you sign a thing when you board your dogs that they don't have any liability if something happens to your animal.
yeah. Remember that one time Pink and us got along for like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Those were the good old days.
Boston's right there. Don't you see her hanging off my high horse? Just to the right of Nevermore, or left of Nevermore. I don't know what side. Are you
I'm going to
leaving?
bed. I'm leaving.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. Sweet screams.
See ya both. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Now you can't see Boston as much, but she's still there. You can see her legs and her sweatshirt. She's right there.
Oh,
Boston is purty. Heather's purty. You're all purty. I did give her the link, so she should. She's maybe eating dinner or something.
Where is
Sweet
pretty?
screams.
We have a lot of pretty people in here.
Yeah, there are a lot of pretty
Hey,
people in there.
Boba.
Amanda C's got a pretty meat foot. Yeah, Leah. So and she was, I guess, convicted of some kind of animal cruelty or whatever, or neglect or something. But this just goes to show. Oh God! Don't somebody got that? That guy, you got that? Just don't put it up on the screen.
Oh, that guy. That's a dick.
That's a dick. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks for the $2, sucker.
Yeah, but it's they will renege it, like they reverse it. Yeah.
Oh, that's shitty. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Bummer. Never mind, sucker.
I guess I could put subs only mode on, but ugh.
Oh,
What?
I said hi at the and hi, Brenny. Melissa, come up and play with us.
Come on, Melissa.
So I know what I was asking you earlier. Does the popsicles come in other flavors?
Yes. So they have, I peach,
There you go.
mango, lemon, raspberry, and there
Ooh,
was another one, but the raspberry sells out really fast,
oh,
I
the
guess.
raspberry would be my favorite. I just got done eating raspberry sherbet. Sherbet. Do you say it sherbet or sherbet? Because sherbet's the correct pronunciation.
I thought it was sorbet.
Well, that's Sorbet. That's different than sherbet.
Hi, Boston. Oh,
Hello.
oh, it is it.
Hello.
I say sherbet, sherbet, sherbet.
Sherbet.
Okay, before I'm gonna do a really
Sherbert.
quick community post.
Shorbert.
Why you guys
Sherbert.
you wanna say hi to everybody? Everybody's missing you.
Me. Hi, everybody. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
I like that better than Heather. I like Heather.
I like
Heather.
Heather.
Yeah, but
Heather.
Heather.
Hello.
Heather.
Heather. It just you do say Heather and see
Heather.
what it does to your tongue. Yeah, but feel your tongue. Heather. It like
Yeah.
booms.
Roll it like. Oh,
Heather.
oh. Isn't that what the cool rapper ladies do?
However you did that.
Yeah. Who is it? Is it Cardi B?
Yeah. But how did you do it? Do it again.
Heather.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
man, you did
No, I
that
can't do that.
good.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't do it.
What the?
Okay.
There you go.
Did I just do it? Okay.
oh my god. Okay, let's not do that.
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna go get. I already ate one popsicle. It was lemon.
Are
Was
we
it
being
good?
streamed somewhere?
Are we being streamed?
Heaven's in the
Hold on.
stream.
Is someone streaming us?
Sail away with me.
But are we being streamed somewhere? Why do you say that?
Because we got a message that we were.
Oh, hold on.
That's okay. The more, I mean, we're giving them quality content.
Wandering Subs like, okay, I love that song. I gotta write that down. I do that too. Like, oh my god, you guys! Everybody, I found out some really amazing
What?
news. Did you know MTV still plays music videos?
Did
Yeah.
you know
No, I did not know this.
that MTV plays music videos?
Yes.
When? Since when? I've not seen a music video. Well, I don't have MTV, so
Girl. So I'll tell you how the whole thing started. School clothes shopping for my teenager, and I was like, "Oh, you should get this MTV shirt." She's like, "I don't even know what MTV is," and I'm like, "I will learn you MTV, and then you won't be a poser." So I Googled it to see if they play. There is an entire channel called MTV Classic, and all they do is play videos all day long. It's incredible. The very first
Wow.
one, what was his name? Oh, not MC Hammer, Young MC. The first one was Bust a Move. When I turned it on, I was like, oh yeah. Took me back to middle school. And then the next one after that was Snoop Dogg, Gin and Juice.
whoa. Pink's here.
Hi, Pink.
Okay,
Who's
let me see if I
sister?
can't find the um Miss Shares. Okay, hold on. Let me find the
If it were her sister.
True. Do you have cable, Ecto?
Are we talking about this person that you don't even support?
yeah.
And that's still like a thing.
Yeah.
It's called MTV Classic. If you have cable, I suggest you look because I didn't even know it fucking existed on my cable.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it is crazy.
I
And
do
like,
have cable, but I don't know if it exists on my cable.
well,
I
who's the
never
cable company through?
Comcast.
Who has cable? Yes, I don't know.
Okay. This is somebody that actually has more knowledge about this community than I do. Cher didn't abuse any animals. She left her animals with her sister in charge, and her sister didn't take care of them. She just bailed on them.
Oh,
Cher got in trouble because they were her responsibility. Just so the
okay.
facts are over here. I'm not telling anyone how to feel about that or whatever. I don't care. Support who you support.
But is that facts?
So is that facts? Is Jax's story facts? Pink will believe
No, I'm
Jax.
just saying.
I
I
don't
just
know.
think it's
That's
silly to talk on it at all, considering it's
right.
not someone you follow. It's not someone you support. It's you're arguing semantics with Pink because she thinks that you popping into that lady's chat when Lycan was on panel just to say what a piece of shit he is somehow you condoning animal abuse. So it's like, why even, you know? And that's my opinion, anyways. Why even try to prove her wrong on like?
Right.
There's
I
no
don't
point.
support her, but
Yeah.
however, that is just people saying Green Goblin, Pink is your new mentor. Oh, good luck with that, Green Goblin. Is she's going to teach you how to get the facts on things because she doesn't know how to do it. Anybody can go on my community post, Pink Dagger. Go on my community post and see where you said the things that I said you said last night that you said you didn't say. I'm gonna go get a peach popsicle.
Do you, Jack? Do you watch the college foosball? I'm more of a college football fan than I am NFL, but I will watch.
Hasn't spoken to you, Pink Dagger.
We don't eat. She just said, "Let me up if Cher is here."
I know. Cher doesn't
What?
follow my channel.
We don't know.
I'm gonna be right back.
That's voice.
I'm not sticking up for Cher. I'm sticking up for the fucking facts, okay? The facts as other people know them are different from the facts as you know them, Pink. Okay, just like you don't stick up for the facts at all, though. At all. I'll be right back.
What's your football team, Jack? NFL. What's your NFL team you follow?
She's not sticking up for Cher, Pink. She is not sticking up for Cher. She does not support her. She does not follow her.
Jeez.
I know, right?
Did the Chiefs lose the Super Bowl last year?
Oh, I agree. Without seeing proof, I think that's got to be. Yeah. If I don't believe abusers without personally seeing proof, I think that's going to be universal. Yeah. No, I agree. That's kind of what like, we don't know if the other person is right or not. Sorry, we're having two different conversations, Heather.
It's okay.
You're talking sports ball with Ecto? Oh, I'm Christine. Sorry.
Oh, Bengals.
What is she saying? What is she saying now?
Huh? No, Allison was saying, like, Allison was saying that she's with Pink on this, though.
Court
Because
convicted, that's more than enough. Just like with Jax. More than enough.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And it is, but to say that she abused those dogs, to say that there was this horrific thing she did and that I supported him, and not only that, she sat there and told me I knew. Like as if she knows everything I fucking know. You knew, Holly, you knew. Fucking bullshit.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I don't like Cher. I
No.
don't like Cher at
And in
all.
fact, I have proof because I was in a chat with Holly where somebody else completely who knows Cher also doesn't like him, but said, oh, like, and posted the link in chat and was like, oh God, like Lycan's up on Cher's panel, like this should be interesting.
Is that really Brittany?
Seems someone like could someone check and see if that's really Brittany? Would one of the mods check and see if that's really Brittany? I guess I can.
I doubt it. There's a space between the. Isn't there no space?
Oh, between the
And
yeah,
it's a
and
W.
it's a W.
Dumbass.
But like Pink, the only reason Holly was even there was just because somebody put it in a chat, like the link in like a Facebook message chat, and she like popped over to say like 2 things about Lycan and then left. So she doesn't support Cher or follow Cher. I don't even know. I've heard of her, but I don't think I've ever watched anything that she's done. And of course, nobody up here would support somebody who is a freaking animal abuser.
Mm-hmm.
So if there are facts to that, then you can present them. But I don't think anyone up here supports her in the first place anyway.
doesn't.
So
I don't like her. I don't
Yeah.
like her. I've never liked. I mean, you just see she's just gross. I've never liked anything she's done.
And I did. I had a really busy day today. But I did see those posts that your community posts that you made with the links for the information on paganism and Wiccan, and I am definitely gonna read up on it because I am actually interested. Like, I'm not interested in
But I want to know what Pink
changing
was
my
saying.
religion or anything. I've always been fascinated by it.
Yeah.
I'm agnostic, really. I'm not like I don't really like organized religion
Can
for
I
me
ask?
personally.
Can I ask what you meant, Pink, when you said? Hold on.
Okay, if there are facts, you're more than welcome to share them. But what we're trying to tell you is it doesn't really matter if there's facts or not because we don't support her anyways. Like, this ain't someone we're
Yeah,
watching
we don't
her
support
lives
her.
and going in
don't-
her chat. Holly went in and said one fucking thing because Lycan was on her panel and she wasn't even talking to Cher. She was talking to people in chat.
Yeah, I never
What
once
is that
said.
thing?
So
If
hold on.
somebody gets okay,
She said, did you see in her paganism one what she said? Boston Koozie, this lady does an okay job. Again, there is so much more, but want to give you the best I'm able to find quickly. This is pagan. Now again, I am a mix. Then she says, Holly Lewis in the news, this one too. Pass it. Now, if she's being genuine about wanting to learn, that's one thing. But if she's mocking and playing witch, that's another because not
What?
only is it dangerous, but it's offensive as fuck. What did she mean about mocking and playing witch? First of all, she's not pretending to be a witch. Second of all, what? Oh my god, I just forgot what I was going to say. I'm not even
It's not
stoned yet.
I never. Wait, it's not a fetish. It's a way of life.
What the fuck are you talking about? Who said it is a fetish?
I said I'm not a fan of organized religion personally, like for myself. I'm just agnostic. Maybe you misheard me.
But I also want to say,
But I'm interested in learning about. I don't know what is it, Wiccanism and paganism. Am I saying that right?
yeah, I don't know what if it paganism, yes, but I don't know.
Okay.
But however, let's talk a little bit about the fact that witchcraft and magic is not something that is solely exclusively to Wiccans.
That's
And
very true.
all of us have the ability. All of us have magic inside of us. All of us have the ability. It's just some people are
And
not
the ability to
prepared.
type into your, oh, sorry.
Some people are not open enough to themselves, to the universe, to accept it. But we all have the ability to be magic. We all do. Like it resides in all of us.
Mhm.
and we all have the ability to connect to the universe, to manifest things. It's inside every single one of us. However, some people are just not open enough to it. Some people are not ready for it. But it
Mhm.
resides in all of us. It's not a thing that is witchcraft is just for specific people and you have to do it in a specific way. Magic doesn't have rules and
Yeah,
nobody's
I oh sorry.
mocking it here. Go ahead.
The only thing I could think that maybe she thought I was mocking it was when I said or that I'm playing witch was when I said I got my first tarot deck the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But that's again, that's not something that I would associate with being a witch per se. There's plenty of psychics and mediums and just people who are interested in learning more about how to communicate with the universe.
Ooh,
I was totally thinking of that song, Ecto.
wait, why is Green Goblin so upset?
Your magic, nothing can stand in our way.
Allison, Green Goblin, DB hasn't addressed you. Did you just type in the wrong account? Or do you mean that typed in the wrong name or is typing from the wrong account?
Whoopsies.
Yes, it is all inside of us. It is inside all of us.
Look here.
We
You
all
did.
have it inside of us. You do not what?
Oh,
What? Then don't, then leave. Oh, what's the name? What's that guy's name? Go watch oh fuck, what's his name? Now I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I got that thing in my mouth.
yeah. Be nice to my Allison.
Hold on. I gotta look his name up. I can't remember. I can't believe I've been watching him.
I want to watch Xanadu. Xanadu.
Mm.
I never said only a certain person can tap into witchcraft. I'm confused. I don't know if that's what Holly said, but you just previously said no, not all of us, when Holly was saying everyone has the
Oh my
ability.
gosh. Pink, calm down. I can hear you yelling in your.
I'll tell you whatever I want. Just because you think that you have some kind of fucking authority over fucking witchcraft because you're Wiccan, which is fine, doesn't mean you do. You don't get to gatekeep something. You don't. What the fuck is your name? Please tell me what the guy's name is.
She's not yelling.
What are you who are you talking about? Give me a throw me a freaking bone.
He writes he wrote a comic book and
That's the pink part.
he also talks about chaos magic.
Don't know, ma'am.
Okay.
Grant Morrison. Thank you, DB Cooper.
I'm sorry. I just laughed.
Go watch
Pink.
some stuff from Grant Morrison, Pink Dagger.
She said no authority. I don't ever want to seem that way, but she did it in all caps and then said that's yelling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There is you're telling me I don't get to speak about witchcraft, but you're telling other people they don't get to feel a specific way about witchcraft. You're telling somebody they can't play witch. I'm telling you, people, all of us are magic. All of us are fucking connected to the universe. Every single fucking one of us are connected to the universe. Because some people cannot comprehend it yet, doesn't mean it doesn't exist inside of them. Some are not capable yet, of course, but if all of us believed in it, we would, if everybody
Mhm.
believed in it, they would be able to manifest. Is
Well,
Green Goblin, if you want everyone to get along, why are you screaming at DB Cooper? DB Cooper didn't do nothing but hide some money. This is what happens. Your sub drops and shit break down. What? We're all stardust. We are the universe. You are right.
no, Pink, I think what Holly is referring to is that in one of your community posts, you said something like, now, if she's mocking
Or playing at
or
witchcraft.
playing,
It's
like
dangerous as
playing
fuck.
witch, that's a different story. Yeah.
You literally said dangerous, but if she's mocking and playing witch, that's another, because not only is it dangerous, but it's offensive as fuck. Offensive to who? Offensive to you? Not offensive to me. It's not offensive to
Well,
me if somebody wants to start dabbling, because you know what? The magic I create, no rules. No fucking rules.
yeah. And I definitely was
Hi,
not
Johnny.
mocking. And I'm not playing. So neither of those things. I agree with you, Holly, but neither of those things apply to me.
You go sit in the corner, Green Goblin. I'm not going to have no gods, no masters. I love it. I'm not going to have a conversation with you, Pink, because you take things the wrong way. You don't listen to everything. That's right. Everyone starts somewhere. Tap into it. Maybe some people are in a line of powerful witches. I don't know. But I know that's not how it came to me. So
Okay.
No, you do matter, Pink.
there are no rules.
There are rules.
Wait, is that
Perhaps
without
in
borders?
Wiccanism.
Is that really without borders?
I doubt it.
Please get there, you guys. Get the links if you
Bef-
block them.
Yeah, if you block them,
Before.
please get the link. Yeah. Thank you.
Nope.
Yeah, not her. Thank you guys for being so diligent. Love
Mhm.
ya.
Let's quit talking about this.
I
It's
do.
just,
Well, yeah, we're gonna stop talking about it, Pink, because you're wrong.
and it's
Some people,
derailing.
some people know how to harness it. Some people know how to tap into it, but we all have it, and that's gatekeeping. Correct. Hello, True Helper. Hi, Michelle K.
But there
Mhm.
is definitely, as far as my understanding goes, and I could be wrong, there's definitely a difference between, um, being Wiccan and being a practicing witch, and then just being a practicing witch, and then just feeling like you
Well,
have some witch in you, and you might
there's
want to
difference between Wiccan
dabble.
magic and chaos magic.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of different kinds of magic, and we all definitely have it inside of us, all of us. Even the people that are afraid of it, they just don't. Just because they don't, you know. I mean, I didn't realize I had it until I realized I had it. I mean, I have probably been using it all my life, but I didn't realize until I started to become much more self-aware of
Hmm.
the kinds of things I was manifesting into my life, good and bad. You know.
Hmm. Yeah, and I agree, and I um, am actually very interested in learning more about Wiccanism and paganism, and not because I'm interested in being
What?
Wiccan or pagan,
God,
but just because
you're
I've always
interested.
been just always interested in religious studies in general.
Who's giving Green Goblin shit because they have your back? Nobody has said anything.
They're just
I told Green Goblin to go sit in the corner because they told me to tell them to go sit in the corner. What the fuck? Pink, go away. Go away. Like, you don't even go here.
Green Goblin's just trying to stir stuff up.
Yeah, Green Goblin's being a fucking troll. And you're reading into fucking everything. And you are fucking... I'm confused. Pink is confused. So let's stop. Everybody just ignore Pink. Don't block her. Just ignore her because she's being annoying as fuck. But we can
I'd say
talk
same
about-
with Green Goblin. If there's a back and
Yeah.
forth in chat happening, just ignore.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody. Adeline, you go to the corner too. Everybody just go to...
I do.
Everybody, there's like there's 84 corners in this room,
I know a lot about lucid dreaming, Rena.
and you should all go sit in one of them. Well, I don't know a lot about them, but I do know I have some very... I mean, I know essentially what they are, but I do know I have some dreams that I make sure I have. Like, I have them because I want to have them. Does that make sense? I'm saying that right? Like,
Lucid
I
dreaming
dream
is
on purpose.
yeah. Lucid dreaming is different than that. Lucid dreaming is either being able to put yourself to sleep, like from the process of like being awake and then meditating into a sleep state and then being lucid within your dream, like being aware that you're dreaming. Or lucid dreaming happens, like there are people that work really hard on that practice to make it happen, but lucid dreaming happens also when you're dreaming, and almost everyone's had this experience, and you wake up but you're in your dream and you're fully aware that it's a dream, and you can talk to the other people in your dream, like, am I dreaming? This is a dream, right? Like you're just aware that it's not real and that you're asleep.
I've had some of those.
Yeah, that's a lucid dream.
Okay, so Pink thinks that anybody has a differing opinion. I flip, but who's the one that's flipping because I said that everybody has magic? Who's the one in there flipping, telling me not to tell her fucking shit and that she's wrong, she's not having any of it? Okay, I'm flipping. I'm the one flipping. Anyways, now we can go back.
Green Goblin.
Bye-bye, Green Goblin. You can go away. I mean, you don't need to be here with that negative attitude. I just ate 2 popsicles. I'm going to be real high pretty soon.
And let's not harsh or mellow.
Do not harsh my mellow. Because if I bring Pink up here, I will giggle uncontrollably at her. But let's talk, because I do want to talk about some drama. Or not necessarily drama, but let's talk about this. I want to talk about Kim and Crafton too, because holy fucking shit. The shit that they fucking post sometimes. But let's hold on just a second. Where is it? I gotta look it up. This okay, this is on the DeLorean. So my birthday's Monday. Celebrating party face emoji. And I'm starting a PayPal pool for my whole entire birthday month. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to ask for a cell phone. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to ask for a laptop. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to ask for vacation money. Wait, no, I'm not. Happy birthday to this shameless e-beggar. Yes, shameless e-beggar. First of all, I would rather give somebody money that I thought was helping them achieve a goal or something than just somebody that's just blatantly asking for money. Just blatantly asking for money.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking that. Like, if you were saying, like, because trust me, Lindsay, when you sat in there telling everybody how your power is going to get shut off, you're going to have to sell your iPad and stuff. You're asking for money for specific things to get you through the month, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why not? Why not say? Hmm.
Do you? I feel so bad. Do you mind if I interrupt real quick because I have lots that I want to talk about that on as well. But
Hmm.
I just want to address this before I lose it. It's Rena's comment about her son.
Okay.
Um, thank you. Sorry, Rena. So I learned a lot about metaphysics and dreaming and back in my college days, lucid dreaming. Um, there is and this is something I believe in too. I don't strongly believe in it, but it's one of those things that I learned about, and it just made so much more sense to me than the religions that I had been taught growing up. Um, so there's this theory that when we dream, that's basically you could equate dream states to where you go when you pass away. Heaven, in other words, different religions call it different things, but there's a theory that when you're dreaming, you're kind of visiting there. Um, and all these, it doesn't mean that like when you have nightmares and stuff that's necessarily, it's just that's what your brain does. But when you have a lucid dream, um, you can actually visit other people. You can visit people who have passed on. You can visit people who are still alive. The woman who taught me about metaphysics and about different dream states and lucid dreaming and astral travel used to actually lucid dream. And this is according to her. I don't have facts of this, but she told us that she would lucid dream and she would visit with the Dalai Lama. Like she'd go and meditate with the Dalai Lama. She was a guru named Shati. I met her down in Guatemala and she runs a metaphysics retreat. Um, so it's really, really hard to not don't be sad that you freaked yourself or that you freaked and then woke yourself up and it stopped because it's extremely hard once you realize that you are in a lucid dream to stay there, first of all. Um, but also, there's absolutely no problem as far as that metaphysical belief goes and believing that maybe that was a visit, you know? And if that's something that you're interested, I definitely suggest looking up lucid dreaming, looking up um, more
Astral
information on
projection.
metaphysics, astral projection. Astral projection's a little different because it's more like you're asleep, but you can project yourself into somewhere else in the real world, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Lucid dreaming and being able to visit people in a dream state would be two people lucidly dreaming and make manifesting their dreams, kind of like you said, Holly. Um,
Manifesting into each other's dreams.
right. Um, yes, Amber, I love that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I knew we were going to change topics and I just wanted to make sure I caught that comment because um yeah, Rena, that's really cool and I'm sure very upsetting, but maybe I hope that gives you a little bit of peace to know that maybe that's something that you can delve into and try to see if that's a way that you can maybe even some people we do so much in our sleep that we don't realize and half of our dreams more than half we don't remember the majority of our dreams we don't remember so much happened have you ever woken up and felt like you've been sleeping forever but like it had only been an hour
Yeah,
because it's because
you
time
do.
is different, everything's
Hmm.
different.
You know how when you
um
have a dream and you explain,
mhm,
like when you go to say tell somebody, I had this dream last night, and you start talking about the dream, and you talk for like an hour.
All the
right,
details, but it's
Yeah,
only like a
right,
3-minute
yeah,
experience.
yeah.
mhm,
Is that's crazy, right? But you get all that knowledge in
Hmm.
that.
yep,
Like I believe time stands still almost in our dreams.
mhm,
Well, because time is a construct; it's not real. So when
mhm,
we're sleeping, time to is like you could be aged. There's also something your body is doing during sleep as your body
mhm,
is healing itself. There's literally toxins melt off of your brain
mhm,
into your spinal fluid. It wash your brain like washes itself in its sleep. It basically has like it gives itself a fucking bath. And like not the brain as in memories and stuff like that, but the toxins that we breathe in, the things that
Hmm.
we do every day that put toxins in our body, it
Mhm.
washes itself. And so if you don't get a full cycle of sleep while it's doing that, that's why people will wake up with backaches and headaches
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
very
the
true.
headaches can
and
be a lot.
memory problems too.
Melissa,
Uh,
Hold on, let Heather finish.
oh,
I,
sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, the headaches can also be from oh, for frick's sake, what's it called? Sleep apnea.
Yeah.
So when you don't get enough oxygen to your brain, and like, say for instance, you wake up really quick and you have like this headache that, like, only lingers for like 20 or 30 minutes, like if you take a couple deep breaths, but it's, yeah, like, it's restorative. Like, sleep is restorative for your entire body. It's so
Mhm.
important. And that's, people that have a hard time sleeping typically have a lot of other health issues too, um, because they don't get that restorative quality sleep, you know. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, we can have over 10,000. That's crazy. And it is. It is insane how it works. And that they tell you, like, when you take naps, you shouldn't take naps that are too long or too short. But it's like, even you could take a nap that was 20 minutes and wake up like, woo, refresh, but you
Yeah.
go like 50 minutes and you're like, because you've woken yourself up in some kind of
A certain point cycle
in
of the
your
sleep.
REM cycle, right? And so you didn't
Mhm.
get a full cycle. So, yeah. And somebody said they hate dreams. So I love dreaming most
Well,
of the
there's
time. I do have nightmares. Um, I do have bad dreams, right? But like most of the time, my dreams are so good. I wake up and I'm like, that's what I've said before, that people make say, like, I wish I wouldn't wake up. One of the reasons
Mhm.
is because my dreams are so good. And I do believe I have a lot of lucid dreaming. I do believe I manifest my dreams before I go to sleep. I
Mhm.
do believe that and there are times when I knew
Well,
I was dreaming and I
yeah.
like literally struggled to stay asleep. I kept like wanting to stay asleep because the dream was so good. And that was one of the weirdest things. And I think it was my husband. Like, I think it was a dream about my husband, but,
Mhm.
like, I can't remember. I mean,
There's
I've had more
also
than yeah, hold on a second. There've been more than, like, one, but it was one of the most profound moments in dream and just life is how I was, like, in my dream, literally recognizing that my body was waking up, right?
Mhm.
And I was s- fighting in my dream as my dream state, not in my, well, maybe even in my personal body, because I was aware in both cases that I was in a dream, right? And I just basically was like fighting, but I couldn't, my body, like when your brain and your body start to wake up, it's really hard to stop them. So go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say sometimes, like, have you ever had? Well, you were talking about you think that it was a dream, like where your husband was there. There's also this thing that happens where people don't look the same as you'd think. But like, I've had so many dreams, and this was explained to me by this woman, but and I'm sure other people have had these dreams too. You know that feeling when you wake up from a dream, you remember the dream, and you're like trying to look back and picture what the people looked like in your dream, but
Hmm.
you're like, it was weird because it was like my dad and my brother and my cousin,
But
but
it
it like
wasn't.
wasn't them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So
Like, you
that's a thing
knew
too
it
that
was
happens a
them.
lot. Right.
You knew it was them, but it like that, it didn't look like them. Well, here's the thing for me is people say I don't see faces in dreams. I don't see faces in, well, I'm going to say don't is like an absolute. And there are times I will see it, but it's very rare for me to recognize, to see a face. They're faceless
Right.
in my
Most
dream. Like,
most of them are. And that's
but they
actually
say
highly in
people,
tune that you know that.
but they say that people see people, if you see a person in your dream, it means that see, we don't see strangers in dreams, right? And so that if you see a face in a dream, you've seen it somewhere before, even if you don't recognize it right off the bat, that your
Mhm.
subconscious remembers every face you see. And so So when I say strangers, meaning someone you've never set eyes on before,
Right.
right? Right.
You could have met them in a dream.
Well, no, like you could have passed them on the street and your subconsciousness registers their face and your
Oh,
subconsciousness doesn't forget faces. Like
yeah.
maybe you don't remember, a face.
Well,
You can't put a
that's
face to a name, but that's what they say is like you don't see, but I don't see faces at all, which
but
is
that's
like
different.
fucking
Yeah.
weird.
That's the norm. That's not weird actually. So again, this is all theory. Everything I'm saying isn't something I 1000% believe to be true. It just makes sense to me and it sits right. And this was everything that I was taught in this retreat that I went to. But the thing is that we don't actually, there isn't a physical being. We don't see physical things. We have these dreams, we have these memories when we wake up and we can visualize them in our memory, right? Like what we saw,
Hmm.
but there aren't actually beings with faces,
Are there
if that makes
beings,
sense.
period, or is it just
Yeah,
all
there
thoughts? Are
it's
you sure there's
energy.
visual? Yeah, because I'm saying, are you sure there's visual? Because can remember dreams, but I don't remember images. Like, I mean, I
I
do, but
I'm
I
saying
don't
there isn't
remember them.
visual.
Okay, because I
That's why
was
it's
saying,
so
like,
hard for us. When we wake up, we can kind of visualize in our mind, right?
right,
Like, but that's because we have we have sight and we put, oh yeah, there was a big volcano
yeah,
and blah blah
we
blah,
place
and like
value and stuff
exactly,
onto it, right?
exactly.
But it's just knowledge and energy. So if I'm saying,
Mhm.
like, I had this dream about this massive volcano and blah, 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 even though I feel like I saw it, right? That I
Mhm.
dreamt it and I saw it, but in in reality, I didn't. Well, maybe in theory, I didn't actually
Right.
see it. I just felt the energy and had the knowledge of it.
Mhm.
And so
Mhm.
it's almost like you're storytelling in your head all
Exactly.
night. Yeah,
Exactly.
and that's like because I have these so I'll have dreams and I'll be able to but I because I know that dreams are supposedly only, minutes, seconds long sometimes, for me to have all the knowledge of that, of
Mhm.
all of that, I don't think I could be seeing a visual because visuals interrupt our stream of consciousness, right?
Mhm.
And give us and put data into our brain that we need to process amongst everything else. But if it's just
Mhm.
thought, you can cram so much
And
into
Amber
that.
has a,
What?
oh sorry. She has a very good point here on what you were just saying, and this is why I said you're highly attuned, because this is a spot on answer to you being like, there's so many, like I can never visualize, like, so again, this is what I learned. There are 7 dimensions,
Mhm.
right? And when we're dreaming, when so dimension one is like here on earth, right?
Hi,
Like
Heather.
awake. Dimension one would be when we're awake. Dimension two is a typical dream. Um,
I thought you were saying, okay, hold on, because it's
okay.
starting to hit me. I thought you were saying, did I mention did I mention one? Did I mention two?
Oh, sorry. Dimension.
No, 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 that's me. I
Oh,
I realized after 2 that you
did
were
I
saying
mention?
dimension. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
Go ahead.
dimension one is like here on earth. Dimension two is like where we go and we sleep, but like that's where the general go when we sleep. Like that's where we go most of the time when we sleep. The higher up we go, the harder it is for us to remember when we wake up.
Ooh, so
Um,
some people are,
and
like,
then
in the 7th dimension.
and the more enlightened you become, and the more in tune with your soul and the universe, etc., the more practices you do, to meditation being a huge one, um, the more lives that you have. Past lives are definitely intertwined with this theory. The higher up on this ladder you go, and the ultimate, like the pinnacle, which I always
Nirvana.
equate that to heaven, nirvana, etc., whatever you want to call it, is you are just this form of energy, This woman has gone there, according to her. And I'm saying according to her, but I'm telling you, I've been to so many freaking different religious
Why, if you get the pinnacle, do
places,
you just
and
not
I
wake up?
just believe her. No, when you get to the pinnacle, you can stay there.
Or wake up?
But the pinnacle, she said, what she saw is just these beings of light. They didn't have a body, but they had these wings that looked like the wings of dragonflies.
Oh,
Um,
pretty.
and once you're up there, you can choose to be there, or you can choose to travel back down. And
So if you choose
that's
to stay there, is that when people die in their sleep? And that's morbid,
no,
but
no, 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 no connection.
so then how do you stay there if you wake up?
You probably wouldn't stay there unless you're on your last life. Because so
Oh, so you just stay there every time you dream. You go right back there.
no, you
No?
never get there until you're a fully enlightened being.
Well, right. So how did she come back?
She made the choice to come back, like to a
So
body
then
on Earth.
if you
Like,
go there,
this isn't where you go when you dream.
oh, okay.
So I
Gotcha.
skipped like 6
I'm stoned
dimensions in between,
also,
and you're stoned.
remember.
Sorry, and I'm not explaining very well. But basically, it's like once you're and the idea is like once you're a fully enlightened being, but that can take lifetimes. And so usually the cycle is like one in dimension 1 and 2 or whatever. Like there's these little wormholes or doorways where you can kind of still be here on Earth, but visit these dimensions as you're dreaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are where people go when they pass away, and often like the progression of things is that your soul will go there, and then it will come back into a new body, like a
Right.
newborn baby,
Mm-hmm.
and you have another life, and
I don't
you
think it's a
continue.
newborn
And with
baby, though. I don't think that's true. I don't think we're always. I
okay,
think sometimes we go. Our
this is just a
souls.
theory,
Oh,
or not a theory, but this is just the her belief, um and something I believe in as well. But the idea is that you live the next life and the next life and the next life, and with each life you're learning a little bit more, and you're becoming more in
yes.
tuned. And once you're at that place where you've become an enlightened being and then you pass away, then you go to that final dimension, and you can
Yeah.
make those choices to come back or to stay.
Well, I want to get to the part. So now I know. Now I'm a little jealous of people that don't dream, that don't remember their dreams, because you said that the higher you go, the higher you are, the closer you are to your final form,
Mm,
right? The less you, or the higher you transcend during sleep, the less you dream, right? Or the less you remember. Is that right, or am I really high?
no, yeah, I that's not what I meant to say if I
Oh,
explained it
okay.
that way. um
Okay.
No, but like dimension 1 and 2 are,
But what were you talking about when people don't remember, like they don't remember their
it means
dreams?
it means that
They're more attuned to the universe.
they were in a higher place. It doesn't necessarily mean you're more attuned to the universe. It just means that's where their soul went. They went to a place that was harder to remember. And actually, I think I might have that backwards. I have we should do a live. We'll do I'd be
Okay.
happy to do a whole live with you one time, because I've got notebooks and notebooks and notebooks on this shit. Excuse me. It was a 2-month retreat. But then after that, I just became obsessed with the topic. So I've got tons of books, notebooks. But my notebooks from her, like I literally just transcribed
Yeah. I could
her
see you doing
lectures.
that.
Yeah. She, and I think I told you the story
Don't
before.
say transcript. Okay.
She gave me a past life. I know, don't say that. She gave me a past life reading on my 18th birthday there, and nobody had told her. She had no way of knowing that it was my birthday.
Yeah. That's
And
awesome.
she pulled me out of meditation. It was a group meditation, and she pulled me out and said she has a gift for me for my birthday and gave me a past life reading.
Wow, cool. I sleep paralysis also have had. What's that about? Do they talk about that at all in your groups or your studies, your learning?
Sleep, like when you wake up and your body's
Yeah,
still
sleep
paralyzed.
paralysis. So your body has
No.
woken up, or your brain has woken up, your mind has woken up, but your body isn't awake.
But your
Like
body, no, I think that's
so you're
more of a
paralyzed.
physical.
You're like you're no, it's not more of a physical thing. But it's well, maybe, but it's not like a it's something to do with the brain. And but anyways, it's like your body, like I can't even open my eyes. Like so in your body stops a lot, your brain stops a lot of the bodily functions when you're sleeping, so your body can rest. That's why your heart rate not stops all of them. That's why your
Hmm.
heart rate and your pulse drop, and sometimes people can put themselves into such a deep sleep that your heart rate will be uh or your pulse is not detectable. I mean,
Yeah, I think
people
that's more of a. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's more of a physical thing because you're if your brain's awake and you're aware that you're here on this dimension, but your body still hasn't clicked.
but there's
Um,
but I don't even here's the thing is that but there's things that happen when that happen, like to almost everybody that it happens to.
oh, where they see creepy shit and
Or
stuff. Yeah, I've
I
heard about
don't
that.
see mine. I feel mine. Like I feel an ominous presence in the room
Yeah.
with me. I feel a presence in the bed. I've
Hmm.
never had one when somebody has been in bed with me, including like my dog. If my dog is in the bed, I've never had one when there's been somebody in the bed with me. And or maybe I just didn't know, but when I've had them, I've been, I could feel, I sleep usually with my back to the middle of the bed. I could feel somebody in the bed next to me. And it was and it's not like oh, somebody's in the bed. It's a terrifying feeling. It is fucking terrifying. And I have noticed a connection with them
Okay.
in that I mean, I think this is a
Hello.
connection. Are you, I'm here.
Okay.
Um,
So I didn't learn anything about that in regards to like the metaphysics retreat that I did, but I would think that it would be like the way I would describe that with everything that I was taught would be that there's a possibility perhaps when you're coming back down to dimension one, being awake, that something or someone is traveling with you or trying to travel with you.
ooh,
Yeah. Which
creepy.
could be creepy, it could be not, but I could understand why it's terrifying for so many people because if you're sensing somebody with you or in the
And people
room or
see shadow
seeing,
people.
yeah,
Yeah, I've
exactly.
never.
So
But
that makes sense to me.
one of the things that I noticed I'm going to say the last 5 experiences that I've had which probably um they don't happen they used to happen all the time when I was younger. Um um it would be like this. I would wake up, I would be asleep, right? I would wake up and it would be one of those times when you wake up and your body could be like fully fucking rested, right? So you could literally get up and go on with your day. Um, but you still haven't slept a full night. Does that make sense
Hmm.
to you? Like, because there's been times when I woke up 2 hours after I fell asleep and
Yep.
I was just like wide awake. But then,
Yep.
so then I lay in bed because I knew it was like only like 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't have to be up until 6. I knew if I stayed awake, I do know from experience, if you stay awake, you will crash earlier, right? Um, because you didn't get enough sleep or whatever. Anyway, so I would just lay there trying just like I'm going to try to go to sleep. I'm going to try to go to sleep, but my body was like um it was a really hard time, right? And then you start looking at the clock and it starts getting closer to the time you're supposed to wake up, but you
Hmm.
can't fall back asleep, right? But then you finally do fall back asleep, right? And but you have you ever had those falling asleep where you fall asleep and then you startle awake for some reason, even if it's not falling,
Yeah.
you just startle awake.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
okay, then yeah, and that would happen like 1 or 2 times, and then I would go to sleep, and then I guess one of those times I'm startling awake, my brain is woken up, but my body's already gone into that
Mhm.
paralysis state, and that was the sequence of event the last 5 times it happened to me,
Hey,
and
Holly.
hold on just a second, and
Sure.
that's when it would be like, and I could not, for me, I have to actually go back to sleep to get out of that. And which is, it's like, because it will be like, I'll be stuck, and then all of a sudden, and I'm terrified, I'm scared, my heart is racing. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh my God, like I feel like somebody's going to murder me. Like I feel like I am in my doom, right?
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden it's gone and I'm awake. But not
Mhm.
but I don't just like jerk out of it. I go back to sleep and then wake up. It's fucking weird. No, Pink Dagger, we're having a conversation about something.
I
She
know
said that she
Holly.
wants to
She's
come up and talk. It's related.
yeah.
Okay, well,
You're
let
not
you
reading the
guys.
chat.
She's
Okay,
gonna
well,
be nice.
okay, go ahead, finish. I'm gonna let me get.
It's me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm Slurpee.
Yeah, you need to mute when you're doing that, please.
I did.
No,
No,
Well,
you
once
didn't.
the first person said it.
oh, okay. I'm getting the link. Hold on.
No, Green Goblin, we don't.
No, we don't know who you are. We just assume that people want to be nice.
Maybe Reagan?
Oh God, is it lichen?
I don't know. I was just guessing. They're both
It's
green.
probably fucking lichen. Go ahead, Pink. Oh, okay. Okay, gamer guy. I should have known that was kind of like similar behavior, come in screaming and then love everybody. Go ahead, Pink. Go ahead, guys. You were going to say something, Heather, before I said when I was waking up.
I don't remember.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it was that pink one I get maybe.
What was
She was
that?
trying to
Sorry.
let you know that Pink
About
was
Pink.
trying
Oh,
to.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so it was but I used to have them when I was younger a lot. I always felt like there was something attached to me too,
Mhm.
because when I moved, because I felt like it was my room, but maybe there wasn't something. But when I finally moved out of my mom's house, I'd still have them. I had them much more often when I was on drugs too. When I was
Which is funny because people who want to remember their dreams and are having trouble dreaming and who want to do not breathe. Yeah, thanks better. And who want to get into the practice of actively trying to lucid dream or astral project, etc. Any kind of toxin in your body, and toxin does include even natural things. So even like weed, um, like any kind of
alcohol.
drug, alcohol, yep, those all stunt you from. So I saw people in chat were talking about that earlier too when you were
Do you
talking.
think every drug does that? Because what about
Yeah,
mushrooms?
um, yeah, mushrooms,
DMT and stuff like that? Like, well, DMT is a natural
DMT.
occurring.
I don't know if they. I mean, those are perhaps some, maybe your body going up into these places. Maybe it's just your mind being, I don't know
Altered.
the connection with those
But I think your
with
mind is
psychedelics,
altered when you're
but
going up into those places. You're probably, when you're dreaming, you're using more of your brain. When you're on
mhm.
hallucinogenics and stuff like that, you're using more of your brain. You're accessing parts of yourself that you do not have, not on drugs, like not on LSD, not on mushrooms, not on the DMT.
Yeah, I don't
So,
know, and I'm sure those are in my notes because I
yeah.
remember I had this whole section of, because at the time I was like a wicked pothead. I was like, really?
But I can
What?
imagine like alcohol and things like that,
Hmm.
maybe.
Well,
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
not
even
even
caffeine.
LSD, maybe just mushrooms and like DMT, which are naturally like mushrooms are naturally occurring things in the world. LSD is not.
Hmm.
LSD is very much a chemical, right? Man-made. But
Right.
and then DMT is something that exists in your
But
body already.
weed stops you from being able to do it too.
Really
Hmm.
interesting.
So I'm pretty sure she meant everything, any kind of mind altering substance.
something I read too, Rena, that might help um, is that if you have a hard time remembering your dreams, sleep with like a notebook right beside your pillow or on your
Hmm.
nightstand and a pen. And like as soon as you wake up, write down whatever comes to your mind. And, you know, then that can help
Yeah.
like make you
Very
remember.
good advice. Very
Mhm.
good advice, because you usually remember as soon as you wake up and then it disappears.
Right.
Pot doesn't stop you from dreaming, it just stops you from remembering your dream.
Not true.
I'm gonna have to
But
see.
yes, not true.
It can inhibit you from it.
No.
It can. It
I mean, it
can.
could. Yeah. Um, can you hear me?
Yep.
We're
Mhm.
waiting for you to speak.
Okay. Okay. So you guys were talking about sleep paralysis.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And I said in the comment, but it didn't show up. I'm not sure why. Has anybody watched The Nightmare?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It's a documentary. It's not like a movie. Netflix. I think it came out from 2016.
Mhm. I've never seen it. No,
Will you guys watch it?
I'll try.
It's for
Yeah,
free.
I love
It's
documentaries.
free on
Yeah, I know.
TV.
I'm on Tubi. It's not on Netflix.
No, not anymore. But Tubi's free. All you have to do is download it. There's no put your credit card. We need to no none
Yeah, I
of
have
it.
Tubi.
Are there commercials though?
'Cause we hate. Yes, there's commercials on
Maybe,
Tubi.
but they are not as bad. Like if you pay for YouTube TV or Peacock or whatever, they're not bad at all.
Okay.
And it's so worth it, you guys. Because
What's it
Holly
about?
said that she experienced.
She's
I'm
telling
sorry?
you.
Oh,
She's-
sorry.
She asked what's it's about, and then you were going on to say what it was about, I believe. So go ahead.
It's about people who have experienced sleep paralysis, and you guys, it's in a way that I listen. I live for horror. You can't scare me. There's not a haunt out there. Like, believe me. And it shook me to my core. It was so good because I couldn't imagine. Thankfully, I've never experienced it, but I couldn't imagine. And it puts it and portrays it in such a way that you can like I don't know. I just sorry. Am I such a cocksucker because I wanted to say that? But for real,
No.
guys,
What?
find it.
No,
Did they-
I love documentaries.
Did they talk about King?
That too, because it again, it's free. You don't have to pay for Netflix.
Or you can get it for $1.99 on Amazon.
Oh, I'm gonna do that instead.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy it.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, nope, it's rental. It's rental. It's
King-
just
Well, what's
rental.
mine? Like $3.99?
Hold on, let me see if buy you can you.
Oh, it's
buy.
so good.
Yes, $7.99. I'm buying it right now.
No, you should, Holly. I'm not gonna fail you. Like,
Except for
it
the
is-
except for that the motherfucking the motherfucking thumbnail thingy on my fucking screen is Freddy, and it's stuck like that.
Freddy.
Fazbear?
It looks no,
Freddy?
it looks like Freddy. It looks like Freddy. It's like a silhouette. Not it isn't Freddy. It's a silhouette of somebody with a fedora, like a hat, and like
I
a
see.
dark. So it makes me feel like it's Freddy. Makes sense?
No, but you guys, and I know some of the people on panel, some of the people in chat, like a lot of us love horror, but
Yeah.
watch that and you're gonna be like, okay, let me go turn my lamp on, or let me pause until daylight. Like it's
I wonder if it will give me trauma.
Pink, do they talk about succubus and incubus?
Holly, it
Kind of in there. That's
oh, I'm
succubi.
sorry. Whoever.
That was
That
Heather.
was me.
Go again.
I
Go
was
ahead. Heather.
I was asking if they talked about incubus and succubus in this nightmare.
Just watch it, Heather. Watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will definitely. Sorry, I was listening, but I am definitely interested in it. Yeah, Amber, it's called
Bless
Nightmare.
you, whoever's sneezing.
Yeah, it's called
Cool,
Nightmare.
thank you.
You can
Yes.
rent it for $1.99 for 48 hours on Amazon. Amazon should be,
Or watch it for free on Tubi.
or
So
you can
what?
buy
You
it
have
so
a
you can
couple of
scare
ads.
yourself. You can scare yourself over and over again. But
I'm
I
gonna
don't
watch,
know. Will
I'm
it
gonna
be?
watch
Will
it
do you think
tonight,
it'll be? Do you think
and then
it'll
I'll
be?
report
Yeah,
back.
you guys too. But okay, I'll hop down. But thank
Okay.
you. Like for real, watch
Do
it.
you think it's gonna give me trauma from watching it? Because like this is something I experienced, so it's not like it's terrifying. And this is
I
one of the
think,
reasons I think my only fear is feeling afraid, because that's
Holly,
all you feel.
I don't think you'll be able to finish.
Okay, then maybe I
Oh,
won't
It's
watch it at all.
that.
Mm,
Like,
My daughter,
it's
will
sour.
watch it for me.
It's
no, I'm
sour.
scared.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you guys. Talk
Thanks.
to you later.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
Watch it.
Holly,
I have no
I
love of
will.
horror
I
testicles.
am gonna watch it. I'll watch it tonight.
Oh my god, now I'm trying to get off, but my things popped up. So this is a whole embarrassment. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bye.
Bye.
Holly, can you read chat? Private chat for a second.
Like in here.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Which
Rad.
Okay.
And we'll entertain the masses. What I've got ice in my mouth. Sorry. Holly, can I talk about me with you? What does that mean, Chef?
That means she would like to talk to Holly about herself.
About herself?
Mm-hmm. Testicles. Do I know you, testicles?
I'm gonna leave that pin so Holly can see that when she gets back.
Which one? What are you wanting me to see?
The messages in red.
There's nothing new.
Oh, okay. Well, someone messaged me saying we should make sure we read them.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. Oh, that's exciting.
Tess is a prison daughter. Nice.
I don't know what.
Is it someone that I've jacked with, so to speak?
Oh. Okay, so okay, I don't know what.
It's okay.
Okay. I don't know. I'm stoned, guys, remember.
I know. I forgot you're high as hell. So wait.
So Pink thinks, hold on a second. Okay. Pink thinks that hold on, I gotta see this.
Oh my god. So you're a sister and I didn't even know that?
Who?
Testicles?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
You need to tell your daughters when they're related to people.
Okay, I see it.
I don't think it's a big deal now that
Okay.
it's over, but
But that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Pink needs to fucking calm down. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yes.
Well, you were gone. Shift asked, can I talk about me with you? And then I asked her but she hasn't replied since then. But Tess said that Shift had having a rough day yesterday.
Yes, but
So I don't know what's going
Yes,
on.
you are a prison daughter. Everybody with a green is a prison daughter. Sorry to tell you, that guy. Oh wait, no, that guy wants to be my prison daughter. I forgot. Sorry to tell you, Doyle. Um,
I love when she does her.
Yeah, but we're Doyle's harem, aren't we?
I
Everyone.
are
saw.
we?
With the green.
I got you, Sofa. Thanks.
Sorry,
Alright.
I can't type and talk at the same time.
It's okay.
Um, okay, sorry. I just made myself laugh. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Let's get back to this fucking talk. I like talking like this when I'm high. I really like talking.
Okay, so before we went way off on Dream Talk,
Wait,
which
no.
that was
What? Can we
still a
go
super fun
back?
combo.
Can we go
Well,
back
to Dream
to
Talk,
it?
or do we want to go
Yeah.
back to what I
Well, no,
interrupted?
I was going to say, I wonder if my sleep paralysis is the reason that my only real fear is feeling afraid.
Yeah.
Because that is the most vulnerable and the most afraid I've ever felt. Other than, I mean, there's a couple other times I don't want to talk about them, but like really fucking helpless. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't open my fucking eyes. There is someone in the fucking room with me, and it's not it's a very fucking ominous feeling. Very
Mm-hmm.
ominous. And so, yeah, I don't have a fear of being afraid. I have a fear of the feeling of fear, like what fear feels like inside your body. I don't have like like I,
Kind of the same thing, Holly.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean a fear, like if you just have a fear of like, oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna die, like I'm afraid I'm gonna get in a
No,
car
that's a fear
crash.
of death.
No, I'm afraid I'm gonna get in a car crash. I'm afraid like
Mm-hmm. That's a fear of getting in an accident.
I'm afraid that yes, there, but okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm
It's
high.
okay. You
I'm
said the
high.
same thing. I know. That's what I'm
Okay,
telling you. It's the same thing.
all right,
A fear of
okay.
fear or fear of being afraid is the same thing.
The fear of feeling. No, no, no. I have a fear of the feeling that it gives me, the physical
Got it.
feeling,
Yes.
which is the same thing as being afraid, I guess. I don't
Yes,
know.
because when
Phobia.
you're afraid, you have that feeling.
Okay. I'm just high. We're saying the same.
Phobophobia. It's legit.
Okay, a
Cool.
phobophobia.
I'm not scared to die
Also,
either.
kind of, I do have a fear of some other things, but we don't talk about those because then people that want to use those against me would have them. I've talked about them
Right.
before. But anyway, so nope, not the fear of what I'll do when I'm afraid. Nope, just the basic feeling of fear. And there's just very few times I felt it outside of those moments. But I think it was even worse in those moments because like when I've told you like I saw somebody in the fog when I was walking Elijah really early in the morning and I felt that same feeling of fear, right? I
Mm-hmm.
could do something about it though, right? Turn around, fucking walk home, right? I could do
Mm-hmm.
something about it. In this, I can't do anything about it. I can't change my circumstances. Oops, I just said circumstances wrong.
Mhm.
It's circumstances. Circumstances. I'm sorry. Somebody typoed this word to me earlier, and I promised I'd use it on a live sometime.
I have it
Circumstances. But
worse.
anyways,
One of my like worst. It's not the worst, but it's not a fun reoccurring dream. And I used to work in the restaurant biz a long, long ass time ago.
mm-hmm.
And like and I feel like any server, if like you've ever been a server, you have nightmares about it.
Yep.
Like, oh my God. And I'm just like in the weeds and all my customers are unhappy and I love all my customers and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then like other times I've been serving and I'm like topless and I'm like, I never served at a topless place. Like, what the fuck? Or I don't know. But I'm always dreaming about.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I'm not going to address I'm too high.
I love
Sleepwalkers scare me. Yeah, my sister used to sleepwalk and sleep talk. But my sister used to say when she was sleep talking, she used to say the funniest fucking shit. Oh my god, like she happened it happened all the time. And when her friends would come spend the night, they would come and get me so I could listen to it because otherwise she didn't want me anywhere around her friends, right? But when she was sleeping, they would come and get me so I could listen to it because it was I mean, she would talk it was just funny. It was just funny fucking shit. And we would just be laughing and it wouldn't wake her up. But then sometimes she would stand up out of her bed and walk to she used to always constantly change the furniture around in her room, right? Just constantly. She'd not in her sleep, just like
oh,
she'd
it's like,
rearrange her
wow.
she was like rearranging her furniture like once a month, right? So but then she would get up and she would get off her bed and whichever direction the door was from her bed the previous time that she had woken up. So when the first couple nights, she'd wake up, she'd walk to wherever the door would have been in conjunction with her bed at that time, right? Before she moved her furniture. So sometimes it would just be like she'd be just standing against a wall and she would just stand there. And it was the
That's
weirdest fucking thing.
creepy.
It was the weirdest fucking thing. And then she just, if she could get out the door, she would just keep going to, I think the place she would stop was my mom's linen closet. She would go climb into it and she couldn't close the doors all the way, but she'd pull them as far closed as she could. And my mom started remembering to look there
That's
for her
really
in the
creepy.
morning. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love Selena Spooky Boo. Her shit makes me laugh my ass off.
Oh, for
Me
fucking
too.
sure. And she can make herself
Yep.
do it.
Cheese.
Yeah. Cheese and something else. There's something else.
Cheese and
Chocolate, I
chocolate.
think.
Chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, but like sometimes I worry for her safety. Like I
Yes.
know she's moved, but when she lived in the other house, there's like a busy street out front, and she.
Well,
One time she said she went over there and like was behind some stores and she took off all her clothes. She like literally came home naked. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
could be very dangerous. Or walking in the snow.
well, you know that she plans it. She plans them.
Yeah.
She plans her sleepwalking lives or her sleepwalking things.
Whoa, whoa, hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
just no.
Hold
Let
on.
me finish. I saw it. Let me finish.
No,
I saw it.
that's great. She just called us saints, dude.
Oh,
Well, not you, but Heather and I.
okay, cool. I don't need to be a saint.
Cool.
I don't need to be a saint, but I'm glad you guys are.
I'm just
But
in
Heather,
shock right now.
Heather, you know that she plans them, right?
Yeah.
Those sleepwalking videos.
Like she plans to sleep. She plans her sleepwalking.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, because she can.
Not all the
She
time.
forces. Yes, she does. Yes,
No,
she
not
does. She
all the
made a
time.
video about it.
Oh my God, Holly.
She made a TikTok about it, and she said she wanted her viewers to know that she was fine because she plans them. She eats cheese
Yes.
on purpose or
Not
chocolate
all
on.
of her videos though.
No,
She
all her
started doing
sleepwalking videos.
not all of her sleepwalking videos. She started planning that. She started making it planned. There are some older ones before she started getting the notoriety and the fame where they were not planned.
No,
Now
no,
when
but
she
she
does videos, she
recorded them.
plans them.
She still
They were
recorded them.
recorded from they were already recorded, like they were
Okay,
like
don't argue with
security
me. I'm
cameras,
telling
not in her
something. I'm
house.
telling something. Okay,
You're arguing.
no, stop it. I was telling a story. She did a TikTok, however long ago. It was a long time ago. It was when I first found her. She had made it even before that she wanted her viewers to know that she was safe. That whenever everything that she posted, her husband was awake for. He stayed awake to watch her
Oh, I see.
because she ate chocolate and she knew she was going to sleepwalk. And her brother also has the same things. Yeah, but no, her husband, would stay awake or he would be laying down, or whatever. But he knows when she sleepwalks that sometimes she goes outside into the fucking snow in her barefoot, barely dressed, and he knows he has to watch her. He watches from a distance so that she can get her content because they know that she's making money off of it, right? but he has had to go down the street and grab her and bring her home. You know, he has had to do those things, but they don't show that on video. But yeah, so whether
Have you seen
she's
her new house? It's fucking sweet.
yes.
All I was saying is
Yeah.
not all
Okay,
of
we don't have
them
to do
were.
it. We don't have to do it. Okay.
What?
We don't have to do it.
Ollie,
You don't have to correct me right now. I was telling a story and you don't have to correct me. Please.
I was saying something
Please.
and you corrected me.
I was talking to Heather. Anyways, let's go. She's very, very funny, yes. But my sister used to sleepwalk, but mostly sleep talk.
She walked a non-existent dog.
Yes, she does. She walked in, yep. She does like all sorts of fucking shit.
The one that makes me laugh the most is when she did the story time and like she had slept, she was at a hotel for something and she sleepwalked. She did it while she was in this hotel and she walked out without her key.
Of course she did. She was sleeping.
She wasn't dressed.
I know. I remember her telling
Oh
that
my
story.
God, I laughed my ass off at her telling this story. And she's like, she's hiding by the elevators. Like,
But I
behind
still
the
believe
plant.
that was for content. That story. I don't think it actually happened.
I don't know. I hope it did because it was funny as fuck.
But
and you know who else, speaking of YouTubers, you know the dude that drank cranberry juice while skateboarding?
yes, I love
But
that.
he got a movie role because of it.
Are you kidding me?
No, and I just fucking love these stories. I mean, like, he didn't have a lot of money and he started doing these
I remember
TikToks,
that. Yeah.
and then he went viral and people just loved his shit. Even Stevie Nicks like freaking commented on one of his
It was
videos.
the video with that was the one that I saw first. Was
Yeah.
the one with that song, that Fleetwood Mac song, Dreams.
Yeah. So then a lot of people started doing it, but then he was able to get this beautiful house because of TikTok and becoming an influencer through TikTok, and now he's got his first movie role. And I'm like, I fucking love stories like that where like the underdog becomes the top dog.
Yeah, I know. And that was like I don't think I saw any of his other videos. He didn't have very many up, did he?
Oh yeah.
Oh, when he did the first Fleetwood Mac one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw it anymore after that. That one though was so like I don't know what it was about it. It was just like so chill.
So it was a vibe. That's why.
Well, it was a fucking vibe for fucking sure.
Yeah.
For fucking sure. So anyway, did Pink come in and said she got in trouble for ending her live for me? But why would you end your live for me?
That's crazy, testicles.
Where testicles? What did testicles
You
say?
said my brother was also denied the field he was interested in Marines because he did talk in his sleep. He had to be put on a different assignment. He ended up programming missiles.
Ah!
What do you do for a living? Oh, I program missiles. No big deal. Sofa said she had the weed dream. I saw your comment, Sofa, but
the weed dream?
She was in the weeds.
Oh yeah, I had that too. I didn't. I mean, must have been about fucking 21 when I was 18 when I started I was a hostess, and then I started waiting tables like shortly thereafter. But I'd probably been doing it for like 3 years before I started to have bad dreams about it. But man, I was probably like 6 months into this job doing phone sex when I started to have bad dreams. Not dreams about it. Not bad dreams necessarily, but dreams that were about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like about your job. Like that, like, but it's not because it's intense, but I think less intense, more intense, because waiting tables is much more intense, but because of the immediacy and the intimacy with the person, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it just gets to be, they tell you everything, and it's pretty intense, physically and mentally more intense to wait tables, I think, like mentally from a standpoint of like like I just want to like be out of here sometimes, I just want to go. But
Yeah.
but definitely emotionally very well, I guess waiting tables can be emotionally. Like when you do your best and you do a really good, and you're doing it, you're killing it, right? And
Yeah.
you are, and they fucking leave you like a fucking dollar or something because, and it's not because of you, it's just because they're assholes, right? They're
Yeah.
just fucking assholes, and it just but that makes it even worse,
For
right? Because
real.
people are just fucking assholes, and it's not even about the money; it's about just I like if they left you $10, and it was like a really high tip or ticket, it's still like that's pretty cool, because it's a $10 ticket on top of something high, right? Or tip.
Yeah.
But it's when they leave you like pennies or just change or just
Yeah.
the change, unless it's a big amount of change. You know what I mean? And it just feels shitty.
Yeah.
And people that say that they should get paid in their pay for their like, you know what I mean? That they're like they shouldn't get
Yeah.
tips. I'm just
Well,
like,
you're like shit. When I was doing it, we only got paid like $2.15 an hour. But I feel like a lot of places pay way better, like 8 or 10 bucks an hour plus tips now.
okay, well, I will tell you something about the state I live in. My daughter's a bartender, and
Right.
I was in food service, and my family, all of my family has been. But as long as I have worked here in Washington, which is my all of my work life, right?
Mhm.
It has always been minimum wage, whatever this state's minimum wage is at the time, and tips
That's
plus tips.
amazing.
Yeah. So minimum wage is $15 an hour in some
Holy
places here.
shit.
Yeah. And I think it's 13 something here where I live right now, but still they get tips.
That's
Um,
incredible.
but there's some places in Seattle that are like, okay, well what we're gonna do is because we have to pay a higher rate, we're gonna try to move this higher rate onto the customers, which they should, you know,
Yeah.
instead of taking it from the employees.
Right.
So we're gonna stop tips. Nobody can get tips anymore, and we're gonna build it into our price as a gratuity that they
Right.
have to pay. Like, you have to pay this. You have no choice. It's part of their experience at that restaurant so that they're making sure that they can still
So
pay the $15 an hour and that their servers will still get tipped
yeah.
even though their prices had to change a little bit, right? So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but then there's some places that are just like they're not going to do that to their employees because they're also limiting the tips that
Yeah.
because like if my daughter makes $100 in tips and which it's usually more than that, but I'm going to say $100 in tips one night, like she could make like 500. You don't
Yeah.
know, you know.
Does she
So,
have to tip out like the bar back
oh,
and
of
stuff?
course, yeah, yeah, yeah.
'Cause-
She has
but
to.
that was our thing too. Like we had tip out, and it was more of an like I don't want to say upper class restaurant, but it was a more higher.
Higher end,
It
yeah.
wasn't like a Applebee's or something. It
Right.
was like a family owned, fresh seafood, like prime rib, steak, that kind of shit. Like
Yeah.
hot
Not
brown
family
butter.
dining,
Huh?
not family dining,
Not
or higher end family dining.
like we really didn't get a lot of like our clientele were like older, like
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
lots of blue hairs, but like
Like something you would
retired.
see on a golf course,
Yeah.
country club.
Mhm. But
Yeah,
I
so you
loved
had
it.
to tip out to like yeah,
Yeah.
so she
Our
has
bus
to tip
boys.
out to they don't have bus boys, but she has to tip out to no, they have the dishwasher. They don't have to tip to the dishwasher, which I think is fucking insane. You should
Yeah.
tip your dishwasher. She has to tip the hostess,
Yeah.
which if I get it because they're seating you, you want to give them. Then she has to tip the back cooks and the sushi chefs,
Yeah.
right? But what sucks about that is that the sushi chefs also get tips directly from the sushi bar, the people that sit right in front of the chef, because
Uh-huh.
there's tables. There's tables, then there's a bar, and then there's the sushi chefs, and they make the sushi right in front of you, and you can sit right in front of them and order like right then rather than
Yeah.
having to go to your waitress. And
Uh-huh.
there's sushi chefs that are in the back doing for the rest of the restaurant, but these ones are no, they're doing for the whole restaurant. Yeah, but you have to give them your order, and they'll get to you like in or not like in order, they put you in line with the rest of the rolls they're making. But so they have tip jars for them specifically. And
Wow.
I think that's wild, and they don't have to share theirs. They
I
don't
mean,
have they don't have to share theirs with anybody, even though my daughter makes the drinks for everybody in the restaurant. But the chefs don't give her orders, it's the
crazy.
waitresses. Yeah. But but the bad thing is they have to tip them. I didn't, and we did too. We didn't have to. It wasn't a rule, but
Yeah.
we did. You did, because if you don't tip your busboy, you're gonna
Then
get
the tables
shitty.
don't get bussed.
Yep, you
Then you
don't tip.
can't turn them.
Yeah, you don't
Like,
tip your waitress or your hostess. She's not gonna seat you properly. She's gonna fucking either swamp you or like overseat you or underseat you. Give you the assholes. You don't tip your cooks, and then the next time you come to work, you're gonna get shitty fucking food. Well, I don't want to believe that my cooks would do that, but they might be a little slower, or might give you a little attitude or whatever. You want them to be pleasant with you because you have like you're the middleman between their food, between the cook who's cooking their food and the
yeah,
customer who's eating it. You're the middleman,
right,
so you get blamed for fucking everything. And
right.
so you just tip them out. But what's the bad thing is that my daughter has to do, or every place I think now, I didn't have to do it by a percentage. I just gave them what I wanted,
Yeah,
right? But here there's a percentage. She has to tip them out no matter what.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, but she
Uh,
also gets tipped out because she's the bartender.
Another thing I saw that was getting lots of flack, I read an article. You know, a lot of times you'll go to a restaurant now, or even like my hair salon, I would go in and I'd swipe my card, the screens to me, and it's like they're standing there in front of you, and while you tip them, and they're saying like how that's manipulating, because you don't want to leave somebody a shitty tip while they're sitting there like right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
But so a lot of people fucking hate those machines, where you're like, or they'll say, oh, here's 25% automatically, or here's what 20%, or here's what 15. I mean, I always tip 20% unless shit is off the chain, and then I'll tip even better than that. But that's because I was server, and you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So did you say you bartended?
No, I didn't bartend. I was a server forever, for so long. I did that like through college, and then after college for a while. But, yep, same, Amanda. Although there was one time I did not tip, and
Oh.
yeah, my husband at the time, he like laughed. I like literally left a sad face. But like she was horrible, so rude, and just terrible fucking service. Everything was bad. Like anything that could have gone wrong did, and it was just, ugh. But I still felt bad afterwards.
Oh yeah. I would feel bad and probably go back and then like leave a tip and not order anything.
But I wish I would have loved to have bartended. I think it would have been fun.
Yeah, it's weird it was weird when she started bartending because I could never imagine her. She doesn't even like to fucking talk on the phone, like call people on the phone. Like she doesn't like people all that much. But
Yeah,
I think her attitude about it is really kind of like cool. So she just is like a smart ass to people, right?
yeah,
And it's just funny. Instead of getting angry at people, she's just really funny to them. And they love her because of it. They fucking
that's
adore her. She makes such good money bartending.
yeah. I feel like I would have done really well at it. I just love talking to people, obviously. Um, so yeah, but I enjoyed the serving too. I mean, I, and the places that I've worked, with the exception of one, have always been like family owned. So it's the same people every week. And like literally, you see them pregnant, you see their kids grow up, and then you see them come in with their kids. Like it's just wild. It's really cool, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was just gonna fucking say something else. Holy shit, I'm high. Woo.
woo, 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 woo.
Woo, woo, woo.
I wonder if you could mail me your popsicles.
It's against the law.
But I don't want there to be a law.
I know. You guys don't have any recreational?
We do.
Then why don't
Because
is
you have to buy. No, we have medication,
oh, okay, you have. Okay.
medical.
Yeah.
So which my doctor did write me for a card, but then to get the card, it was several $100s. And then after you get the card, then you have to go to the place. Well, first you have to pay to go to the doctor that'll write you for the card. Then you get the card, and then you take it to the place, and it's super taxed and it's super expensive. And I just want affordable drugs like weed, mostly, but not to smoke. I don't think I like smoking it, but I think I could totally do edibles. Like I just want help with my pain, but I do want to. I keep not doing like you talked about kratom. Like I've
Mm-hmm.
found a couple of kratom stores. I just never went.
Well, why don't you?
I don't
You have
know.
like full on fucking stores with it.
I know.
I have to
I'm
buy it at the head shop. I want to go to a full on fucking store.
I'm a, I'm a real bad procrastinator, Holly.
Mm.
Real
But
bad.
I think once you try it, you will,
Love it.
yeah. And then you'll want to go there.
Probably.
Hold on.
Tattoos. Just
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
she said she hung some curtains and really fucked some shiz up
Wait. Wasn't, wait, she hung some curtains. Wait, what?
and fucked some shit up. Her curtains, meaning they
Oh,
either aren't.
2 trips to Lowe's, uneven measurements, but they look decent.
Oh, well, that's all that matters.
Did she say she was high when she did it?
I don't know. Were you high, Tatis?
Were you high when you did it, tattoos?
I think it's probably the curtain's fault. I don't think it's
Yeah.
fault.
Excludes edibles and smoke. They pass medical, but it excludes edibles. Oh, it's pots.
Pository. Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
I don't want to stick pot stuff up my butt. That's super sketch. I mean, to each his own, I suppose.
Oh, hold on a second. So, um, do you don't imbibe a lot, or you don't because you have to buy the medical license? Is that what you said? I'm really high.
Yeah. No, it's okay. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a very expensive to get you have to get a script from like your normal doctor. You take that script to
Hot doctor.
a pot doctor, and then pot doctor will give you a card, and then you take that card to a dispensary, and then
So why can't you go just straight to the hot
dispensary
doctor?
because you have to have.
Hi.
Right.
Oh
Hi.
shit. Sorry, I muted
I wanted
myself. My
people to see a
fucking.
new hair color.
Why do I always do that?
I don't like the picture of me, but I just wanted people to see my new hair color because I freaking love it.
Sorry, guys. I just laid on my volume control and it turned it all the way down. So why can't you just go to the pot doctor?
Because you have to have a script to even go to the pot doctor.
Wow,
You
because
have
I
to have
think
a what?
you have to have a referral to the pot doctor to get the pot
From your regular
prescription.
doctor?
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah, because here, before they made it legal recreationally, you just went straight to the pot doctor. Or no, there were doctors, sorry, there were doctors that you were known to give the scripts out and weren't against it, right? So
Mhm.
you just would go to that doctor because your normal doctor might be against it. So
Yeah.
it didn't, yeah. And so as long as you had a referral script prescription from the doctor, from a doctor, any
Right.
doctor, licensed doctor in Washington, you could go into the recreational stores, but you had to pay like $200 for that one visit,
Mhm.
right? But that's kind of worth it because then you could grow your own, and you could have up to 3 flowering plants at a time and up to
Kelly, I can't even keep succulents alive. What makes you think that I can
right.
So
do we like?
I can't even keep fucking fake flowers alive.
can
Yes, you
can I tell
can.
a story about
Yeah.
how the pot works here?
Yeah.
Okay, so the pot's legal here. The pot.
Recreationally.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what a
You're
pot
farting again.
doctor. I'm farting.
Hmm.
Is that better?
Nope.
Nope.
It's
Okay,
like when you
hold
talk.
on.
It's
You had
Yeah,
a big old
it's.
lump.
I think this happens when my headphones are dying. I've discovered. Hold on, I got my other ones with me. Hold
oh
on,
man,
one
it sounds like you have a demon on the line with you.
Mhm.
Like it just growled. It's
It's
just
me,
growling.
Ezekiel.
Oh,
Hold on a second.
That was actually really quick thinking for her to pretend she was a demon.
Hello.
Hi, is this Ezekiel or is this Jane Doe?
This doesn't sound. It's not. It's
Whoa!
Dr. Susie.
No, Ezekiel is still here with you. And I'm telling you, when you listen back to
Ezekiel
this,
is still here.
yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god,
Jesus.
you guys, I'm really high. I can't do this. There's like a demon.
Hold
This
on.
needs an exorcism.
Holy shit, that was
Domino,
scary.
Domino, Cristo, Domino's Pizza.
You guys. Could you guys hear that?
So,
Could you guys
is
hear
it me? Is it me?
No, it's still there. Oh my god, I'm really high.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you, demon. In the
You,
name of the Father and the
can you hear
Son.
it? Can you hear it, Heather?
Yes, I can fucking
Okay.
hear it.
Can the audience, can you hear it?
Yeah.
They can hear it? Because I'm really, it
Yeah.
sounds like a motherfucking demon.
Amanda C is very scared.
Okay, I'm very scared too. Okay, please God,
Hello?
Ezekiel be gone. Keep talking. Let's see if it's
Hi. Is it?
Oh,
Is it?
it's still there. It's still there.
What
So
is
scary.
happening?
It's a demon.
I.
Oh
Okay.
my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have nightmares. You guys.
Oh, God.
It's okay because people are really, really, yeah. Why are there 66, 65 fucking lurkers? Only Amanda's talking. Okay. We might have to end this live because I'm terrified.
Hello.
Wait. Let's see. What is it? What are you
I don't
trying?
know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, he's mad.
Fuck.
Can you not hear it, Boston?
No.
Oh,
I'm
have
gonna
you gone
try
and
to come in.
listened?
Not. Maybe it's because I'm in your thing. Like,
Maybe.
I'm.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna.
It's like
I'm leaving.
maybe
I'm leaving.
vomiting.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm going to bless some water real quick and spray it on her next time.
Okay. Do you guys hear that?
Yes.
Well,
they
Amanda
hear
does. Okay. And it sounds like a fucking demon.
Coco's here.
Hi, Coco.
Everybody,
Hi,
we're sorry.
Joe. Sorry that I'm like freaking the fuck out here.
I'm covering
I
you all in the
am
white light of Jesus, baby Jesus.
and now it has a fucking name. She fucking named it. It's gonna
Ezekiel.
fucking I was gonna
Ezekiel isn't
call
a
them.
demon name.
I know it's like an angel name, but
Yeah,
not now. Not now.
not
There's
anymore.
apparently Ezekiel is like attached itself to Boston and probably is gonna now go on that ghost hunting trip with them.
Yep. That's why she's been fucking around with these spirits.
Yep.
Don't know what she's doing.
One of them is like
She
in
got
her
all
ghost
the
box.
demons. Oh no.
Hi, Alexis Blackheart. What do you mean you're
Oh,
totally fine? The kch. What do you mean you're totally fine? I also want to know why Pink got in trouble for ending her life for me. Like, what does in trouble mean? Did she get yelled at and told she wasn't a good enough friend?
maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Did you see Lycan posted that he wanted to talk to some lady's abusive ex? Oh god.
Hi, is this better?
No,
Don't say it's not better if it's better.
it's
Keep
better.
talking.
Is
Yeah,
it better?
yeah.
That
I
was
don't
so
hear a demon.
weird.
No,
It
it
was
was
happening
not
on
weird.
both headphones. Well, I went and looked at, or I went and listened to what it
Did you
sounded
hear
like.
it?
Yeah, it was creepy, and it
Does it
happened
not
on.
sound like a demon?
Yeah, just a little bit. Sound like it. I mean, maybe it's my demon. I don't know. I'm sorry to terrify everybody. Thank you,
I was
Alexis.
fucking afraid.
I'm
Hi,
sorry I
Tilly
scared
May.
everyone. Oh,
Okay, then it didn't scare the but it scared me.
Are we still
Like,
talking about recreational or medical marijuana?
well, we can talk about it, but I just want to say that I'm pretty sure you have a demon attached to you.
Clearly, because why would it happen on both headphones?
Right.
But it was
Right.
just in that account, and when I was in
Well, now it'll find a way to
your
get
thing,
back.
it'll
I'm
find a
sure.
way. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
we'll
pretty
see.
sure it's probably in your ghost box.
But
We'll
wait,
see.
what were we talking about?
Talking about pot in Boston.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say a funny story, like or how it kind of works here, which is kind of, I think, funny. I don't know if, because ever since I've lived here, it's been legal. So I don't know if there were pot doctors per se, or if there are pot doctors. But when my brother just would go to the dispensary, but before Massachusetts passed a law that basically enabled more dispensaries to open up, because at first it was really hard to get like a license. They were really strict about it. So when they passed that law, there was a dispensary we'd go to, but they had a line to get in, and the line was out, like wrapped around the building. And then anyone who had a medical marijuana card could just like pop right in. Like they'd go in a separate door.
Okay.
So he got sick of waiting in line, and he went online to the dispensary, like on the dispensary website, to apply for a medical marijuana card. And all he had to do was say like, what's wrong with him. And
because it's legal.
And then
because
they
it's
gave him a
legal,
card.
and but then you get a card so you can go. But here in Washington, same thing. However, I believe here in Washington, if you say that you have a medical card, right? And so you get the benefits of having a medical card, you give up things like your right to ever own a gun.
Oh.
Yeah. Here in Washington, yep.
I don't hate that.
And then I do. It's not, that's ever any kind of gun. Yes, it's dumb.
I mean, if you're high as fuck, you probably shouldn't be.
People not
playing with
everybody
guns.
gets high as fuck. Some people take it simply for medicinal reasons, for pain management, to help sleep.
Yeah, I agree. I'm against that then, because that seems.
But it was like, but that's one of the ways that you get cheaper prices and stuff. But that was one of the ways that they kind of like maybe. I mean, but I don't know if you give up the license because they expire every year, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you give it up if you can then own a gun. I don't know if it's forever, but as long as you have that license,
That seems really ass backwards, because then what about the people that drink alcohol?
Right.
Go to the liquor store. What about
and drive drunk?
Right. Like, you're allowed to have a gun, but these people who smoke pot aren't allowed to have a gun.
Yeah. So I just feel like it just is kind of shitty. There's
Yeah.
some other things in there too, because then it was just like, well, why? But they get a higher quality. The medical grade marijuana is like higher
Mhm.
quality here. It's like specifically, I mean, the way that they what is it called? Produce it
Mhm.
is like super high grade. Like it really is like pain management
Mhm.
stuff. And they might get it at a discount. It might be subsidized by the state to help with like offset prescription costs and or stuff like that. Medical visits to go get people that are on medical assistance or stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I've always been told by all of my friends that have a card that the weed is superior. The medical grade weed
Mhm.
is
I've
superior.
heard that too. But my brother has a card, and but here there isn't a difference. I don't
You
think.
don't think
Oh no! There's a menu of things that you can get if you have the card that you
that it's different
can't
from
get. Yeah, so it probably is the same kind of thing where it's a different level of
grade? Yeah.
grade.
hmm
I think it needs to be
All of it should
federally
be this.
legalized. I think it's ridiculous. There's so many people sitting in jails right now
Oh
that
yeah.
shouldn't be,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh.
it's just ridiculous. It needs to
Mm-mm.
be federally legal, in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
don't think that anybody sitting in jail for just pot and
Mhm.
with no other charges, need to stay there, and the only reason they are is for money, because there's a lot of prisons that are privatizing,
Yeah.
and so, but they're full. They're all full.
Night,
They're all
Rena.
crowded.
Good night.
Night, Rena.
Rena, I messaged MJ. If you are comfortable with it, I'm comfortable with it. If you'd like to talk to me more about the stuff that I've learned, I can send you some links and some book recommendations. I'd be happy for MJ to give you my contact info. So let her know if you're interested. I already messaged her that I'm cool with it. Okay.
Cool. Good night, Rena. Yeah, Amber, like I really believe Oregon is going to be leading me too. That guy is going to be leading the way in like
Mhm.
the production of the microdosing with psilocybins and other things by them decriminalizing everything like that. I mean,
Well,
it's
and
also there's also the drugs are decriminalized unless you're dealing. Is that
right.
correct? Love reigns. Amber, I think that there's a lot of stuff decriminalized here, but if you get caught selling them, if you're in possession of a personal size use, right? It can't be
Mhm.
like it's under an amount, right? Like
Right.
if you had 14 pounds of weed and
Or a
you weren't
kilo of coke.
or a kilo of coke, yeah,
Right.
you're
They're
gonna
gonna
get
frown.
yeah,
Yes, that's correct.
yeah.
Yeah, because
But
I
if you
don't
have a
think.
manageable size, except for
Mhm.
if you're like maybe if you're like with 100 of your friends and you have a kilo and you're like, we're gonna just go to a party.
Right.
This is all of ours.
Yeah.
It's like a ride share.
Mhm.
Anyway.
No, I agree with that. I think it needs to be. I think all drugs should be decriminalized. People shouldn't be put in jail for using any kind of drug.
Especially not using.
I don't
I would
Using.
say
I
selling.
think that
I would say selling
dealing
should be still
exactly
yeah.
selling, having an amount large enough to sell, should be criminalized. I wish this is my freaking like this would be a dream case scenario because of what I went through with addiction in my family. I wish what they would do is if a police officer found somebody with drugs on them, that instead of going to jail,
They go to
that
rehab.
they would bring them to rehab, and
They
that
do that
the
here.
states would fund rehab so that they could have more beds for people who need them, better counseling, and not make rehabs just a fucking in and out place where you're treated like
Yeah,
trash.
it would be
And
nice.
yeah,
But
wouldn't it?
what about
nice.
like fentanyl though and stuff and meth? Like, I don't know if that Like people, I don't know.
You think they should be arrested for using it? I think they should be put to be
I don't
mandatory
even think
sent to rehab.
I don't. Well, first of all, we can't afford that. That's unrealistic.
But where are they going
It
to
is.
get it from if there's not? I mean, I just, I don't know. Like, I don't think all drugs should be decriminalized. I guess that's my thing. Like, I think fentanyl is very dangerous. I mean, I
That's
guess,
true, because
you know,
that's dangerous enough that like some people could
because,
have a reaction just from touching it.
well, and not even just the people, like, you know,
Amber, then it's not decriminalized. If you have a choice, if they can put you in jail, it's not decriminalized.
so like, I
You
used,
maybe get because because that's it's a you're getting punished for it if you can go to jail, right? It's a crime. If it's been decriminalized, then they don't even do that. They just might look at how much you have. That here where it's mostly decriminalized, there are some places that just still will. It's still against the law statewide, right? And federally, and so they will arrest you in some of the towns here. But like in Seattle, if they see someone shooting up on the sidewalk, they will not. They don't intervene at all. Other than they may send one of their community outreach people out there and start handing out brochures about rehab. The only problem is most of the rehabs are either A, too expensive, or the ones that are within reason are full. They don't have room. And the state cannot afford. Well, I don't believe that that's
Yeah.
true. I believe that there is enough in the budgets, but the states don't take it seriously enough to, if they can't get any kind of payback from it, right? Money.
yeah.
They don't take it
Mhm.
seriously enough to help them.
But I mean,
I'm
like,
cool with
with,
this idea. Oh, sorry, Heather.
it's okay. I was on fentanyl several years back, and I mean, I didn't even like being on it because
I'm on drugs, MK Ultra right now.
it was I was on the stickers or whatever that you
Yeah, my mom too.
Oh, the
leave on.
patches.
Yeah,
The
patches
patches.
for like a day or 2 days or whatever. But like, even when you take that patch off, like, you know, there have been instances where people like don't dispose of them properly, and like if their kid, puts that on them, like it could be an overdose just like that. If there's
Yeah, it's
any residual,
Yeah.
dangerous.
it's just, and I feel like one of the prisons, I feel like somebody had fentanyl and powder, and it got through the vent, and it
What?
made like everybody, like even the guards
Well,
were,
fentanyl is, I think, maybe a different breed of drug, you
yeah,
know? Because nothing is killing as many people
yeah,
as fentanyl is killing people.
Mhm.
So
right,
like maybe there could be classifications, because right now, I mean, federally at least marijuana was taken off the class C. Is it class C
Mhm.
drugs?
mm,
Is it class C? The ones that are like um
addictive,
Mm.
um well, no, well, yeah, yes, like controlled substance, class
like
C,
a scheduled A narcotic or
schedule C.
schedule C.
Schedule
Yeah,
C.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think that that was one of the things that Trump did, which surprised me, as he removed it from that category. Maybe not THC, but cannabis, just hemp and stuff like that. Hemp was and stuff like that was still like considered, or maybe it was just anyway. I can't remember. I'm
Same
stoned
thing
right
with
now.
meth. Like there's
Yeah.
so
So
much
But
poisonous shit in it.
meth isn't killing people like fentanyl's killing people.
Yeah, but it does slowly. I mean, my cousin is
Well, life
so
kills you
well,
slowly.
so does heroin. So does
Yes, so does
yeah,
alcohol,
alcohol. So does
cigarettes.
yeah,
um
I guess you're right.
so
Yeah.
what Amber said, so it is decriminalized. But you get either so you basically you get $100 fine or or do an assessment for rehab. One or the other. So it's like a parking ticket. And I really like that idea because it gives, especially people who are like out on the streets and can't afford a fine, like, okay, well, if you don't pay your parking tickets, you know, you can go to jail for not unpaid parking tickets, right? So you have that option, like come up with the money to pay your fine or go to rehab.
Yep.
The
that is
issue
true.
here
Wondering that.
is like what Holly said, like in an ideal world, we'd have enough rehabs where we could, I mean, what they really need to do is hopefully, I would hope that what would happen if you're decriminalizing drugs, you're going to have more space in jails. You could even freaking in a state make an entire jail transition that into a rehab facility
Yeah,
Oh.
to
probably.
make the space for it.
Oh no.
What?
I mean, I feel like any kind of healthcare on the state level is sucks ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, even if they turned a prison into a rehab facility, you have to think these aren't going to be the fucking rehab
go back
people
out.
that are at transitions in Malibu.
Right.
You know?
Oh no,
They're-
exactly. That's what I was saying about we've got tons of rehabs in Massachusetts and I mean I've been into a lot of them. I've gone through the experience with a family member, like going and visiting them and hearing everything about what's happening. I mean, there were times where my dad would leave a rehab not because he wanted to necessarily get fucked up again, but because he was genuinely scared.
Amber Heard is
Um,
leaving.
There was no
Guys.
security. What?
Yeah, Amber.
Amber
Oh.
Heard is leaving.
Bye, Amber.
Don't poop on the bed, please. Great.
But yeah, like some of these places were really scary because there was no there wasn't really a high level of security. There were people that would drugs in. They were
Robot.
almost
Robot,
easier to
robot.
get
Oh my God, it's the demon again. You're a robot.
Robot. Boop, boop, boop. Hello?
and we're
Mm. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear Boston?
Uh-uh.
Can you hear me?
Wait, did she just whisper? Okay, don't talk like you're Ezekiel right now.
That's what I'm asking. Am I Ezekiel or am I a robot? Is it a different sound or the same sound?
Now you're roboting. It's different.
Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different. But it's still scaring me.
Is it getting better?
Nope. That guy
Why?
says marijuana is still a class 1 drug. We were saying like Schedule C, but I think that's a tax
Oh.
form. There, wait.
Weird.
What?
I'm still. I logged in by clicking the link that you had sent, thinking that wouldn't be like control. I still see an end. I still am in control.
Oh, so you logged back in.
Look. Yeah, am I
Yes.
still robot?
A little bit.
Hmm.
So you still are logged in with that account.
Yeah, but I was better
Oh,
for a
no, no.
while.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. I don't know. But you were better for. Did this
Not
turn
better
into
now?
an EV? No. We had McCultra. We had a demon. We did have a demon.
I have
Hi,
exercise.
Laura.
Demon.
I think there needs to be larger and better mental health help. Oh, yeah. I feel a lot of the shit in our world.
100%.
I think a lot of the shit in our world would be helped if people accepted and it was normalized to talk about mental health, to seek out mental health treatment.
Yep.
It was not normalized to bully people with mental health problems. It wasn't normalized to not recognize or not like address signs. You know what I mean? Like not listening to people when they are like saying, I mean, not all of them do, but you know, like when someone's getting bullied, listening to them, when someone's feeling, you know, themselves like in a dark place, there's a lot of families that don't listen to their children. There's a lot of schools that don't pay
Suck
attention.
it up. Man up.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
man up. Don't fucking be such a pussy. Don't
Oh,
cry.
there's a demon.
Am I still?
You're a demon.
No, she's a robot
Oh,
demon.
is my camera on?
Yes. Hi.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't see me. That's weird.
You're a demon. It's very dark. And okay, thank you. It was
Hello?
starting to scare me a little bit because I thought maybe you were a demon.
Do I
Can't
still
do that
sound
to
like a demon?
Not right this second.
Okay, guys. I don't know what's going on, but I apologize. It probably
This
is
is
all the
better.
ghosts.
It is. They're interfering with your bullshit, with your shit.
If you knew how much fucking ghosts I had,
You're gonna
you
know
know,
tomorrow.
you want to know how many batteries I bought today?
How many?
A lot.
400.
No.
Is
I
that
bought
hyperbole? Is that too many or too little?
That's way
50.
too many. I
Oh,
bought probably around no. I think got 40 AAAs. This is an estimate because I didn't count them. I think I probably got 40 AAAs, 2 9-volt, 40.
ooh,
You're
you're
robot
roboting.
demon.
Oh my fucking god.
And then that whole sentence, you did not robot. You could have finished your thought.
Oh, okay. And then
Just a bunch of fucking
thank
batteries.
you. I'm gonna highlight this because I
Okay.
love it too.
It's very cute.
Thank you. And I'm confident. I'm a very self-conscious person, but I love the color hair. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna show off my hair. So thank you.
I think there should. I think that if children had, if kids had children, if teenagers had children while they're in high school, like I think there should be some parenting. I do think there is in some high schools, but I do think there should be some parenting classes, some things about like because you don't know like some of these kids that are getting pregnant might have no knowledge of how to fucking be a parent, like just like what is all involved, like learning how to budget, like just trying to get people
Yep.
on even if they hate it. Like I remember stuff from I fucking hated math, but I remember so much from math class.
Oh God, no, not me.
We had a pregnancy class at our school. Like,
Yeah, I guess
We did not. At our school, if you were pregnant, you left school and you were not talked about again because that was
Oh,
against
the
Jesus
MK
doesn't like pregnant teenagers.
Yeah, MK Ultra is MK Ultra saying is MK Ultra saying they got attacked by a wild animal?
yes. Is that
No,
where you've
no.
been? Is this recent?
MK Ultra, I'm like high on weed right now. I had
No,
two
no,
of
no,
them. Did you really get attacked? Have a deadly attack by
No.
wait, have not deadly because you're alive. Have an attack by a deadly animal. And what happened? Can we know all the details?
I think he's just saying that he bottles up all of his emotion, his issues, and just releases it whenever he's confronted by a deadly animal in the woods. I don't necessarily think he's
Animal
been attacked.
It says
No,
attack.
he says, "I am the one who knocks." I don't know what that means, but so
Isn't that
you
from
attack the animals?
from Breaking Bad? Oh yeah.
Maybe he's the one who attacks the animals. That's not very nice, MK.
I mean,
Well, if
he's
it's a deadly animal attack, that means that McCulture was attacked. But then he said he's the one that knocks. I'm really high. Is he acting out of a scene from Breaking Bad?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wasn't that a thing that he said though? I'm the one who knocks, or I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
the
You know my
post.
memory. I
Yeah.
can remember the show, but I could never tell you anything anyone says in any of them.
Holly,
Oh,
what
speaking
were you
of, I
gonna
am
start talking
obsessed
about?
with the boy. Oh,
Go ahead.
You're obsessed with
I was
what?
just gonna say I'm obsessed with The Boys.
Oh, it's so good. But I haven't watched this season yet. Okay, Heather.
Oh, I was just you started talking about YouTube stuff about somebody contacting somebody's ex or looking for them.
Oh yeah, Lycan. Yeah. But then also MK
Oh,
Ultra
yeah.
did say the animal is attacking and is deadly. That's scary.
Okay.
So yeah, so Lycan puts up this fucking post
Mhm.
asking people to if somebody is in contact with some YouTuber that he's now obsessed with, another YouTuber he's obsessed with her abusive ex,
Mhm.
to get him in like he would like to get in touch with them because there's pieces of the story that are missing. Now let's say TT had posted that about Lindsay.
Mhm.
I think we should get a hold of Lindsay's ex. Like, there just seems to be some pieces to the story that we don't have, stuff's not
Mhm.
adding up or something, right? Come on.
Mhm.
She
Like
did. She did actually contact, or somebody got into contact, who I don't know who, but the ex was gotten into contact with because you were talking about the ex. You were telling stories, Lindsay. Okay? All right? And it was fucked up. It was fucking fucked up. And we all said how fucked up it was. And you have screamed, "Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage?" Well, where's your fucking outrage? Lycan's
Mhm.
fucking asking for the same fucking thing. He's doing publicly. Somebody's abuser. Now, what is Lindsay gonna say? I don't know if he was the abuser.
Pot
You
meat
know,
kettle.
yeah. But what
Well, just
about
the fact that she could still support somebody who would do that, right? I don't know. I haven't been on YouTube. Is she still in his chats and stuff and talking to him?
I don't know.
Because I won't say, this is something I will say. I don't think that it's on anyone to have to publicly, like, if you are against something and don't approve of it, don't like it, you don't have to make a community post. You don't have to make a fucking video. You don't have to go live on something that is something you're outraged at. But if you're still in their chat, if you're still chumming it up with them, going on panels with them, then that's where I would say she's got a
or
big major problem, and she has no place ever
or
crying outrage again over they contacted my
she
ex.
has been crying outrage. She has been screaming at other people to do the thing you're saying that nobody should have to do. She has been doing
Oh,
that.
I know.
Where's the
Yeah.
outrage? Why aren't you speaking out about this? And she does speak out about stuff that's none of her business,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
So if she's going to demand it, we can demand it from her. Absolutely. She shouldn't if she's I can see what you're saying. If it was somebody that was like me, sometimes I just stop talking to somebody, right?
Exactly.
Or
You're
sometimes
just like, ew. Like, yeah.
or sometimes somebody says something to me that like I don't like,
Mhm.
or whatever, like, and I just don't say anything. I just don't say anything to some people, right? I just don't call it out. Or something I don't see, I don't call out. Now I just lost my train of thought.
Yeah. Well, it's just
Oh my
because
fucking God.
we
Oh,
always
right. And so like I stopped going into their chat, right?
right.
But I'm not calling fucking people out all the time and demanding that they call other shit out.
Yes,
Like
but she
I
is.
don't care.
And now she's not going to call that shit out. No,
Right.
you're right. You're right. You have a point.
Yeah. Because I don't care if you fucking call shit out. I don't care.
Yeah, can we all take a moment to just like, I don't know, like blue heart the chat a little bit? And freaking, I feel like I keep seeing Amber, and I keep,
Oh yeah.
every time I see her, I'm like, and I don't know if you saw her comment from earlier in
Yeah.
chat tonight,
I
but
was
she
gonna
said
say
she got
something.
both
30.
babies to sleep at 8.
Yeah. And she
That,
says she's gone down 35 pounds since she gave birth. She's
what?
happy.
Good for you, girl. That's awesome. I like Amanda.
Me
I've
too.
seen Amanda around for a while, but I feel like I'm getting to know her personality a little bit better lately, and I really
Yeah.
like you, Amanda.
Me too.
We do
Or
too.
shall I say meat foot?
Me foot. But yeah, so like, I mean, she needs to shut the fuck up. Seriously. We talked about the e-bagging. You want to talk about that while I go get some chips? Because I have chips.
E-bagging? Yeah.
Yeah, talk about Lindsay's e-bagging for nothing. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
For nothing. Post. I was like, so you're announcing about
Your
and
robot.
you're because you don't want me to talk. You want to
Guys, is
all
she
by yourself. Am I robot again?
put a 1 in chat if Boston's roboting?
Like the robot emoji.
Friends don't lie.
Hello. Am I still a robot? I'm just gonna keep talking until I'm no longer a robot. Hello. Am I still a robot? I'm just gonna
See?
keep talking. So there's half there. My half robot. Can you understand what I'm saying?
The second we can, but just a minute ago when I said it, when you accused me of lying,
I was joking.
you. Oh.
Am I better now?
Yep.
Okay. I was just gonna all I wanted to say about that comment, well, there's a few things, but about that post that she made was that I know sarcastic people and like that's just like their vibe, right? I feel like she is one of those people that is not a naturally sarcastic person who just really wants to be sarcastic, because that was the cringiest community post, which tracks. I mean, the doll account is pretty fucking cringy as well. But like, dude, just ask. But and also, and I'm sorry, I'm going to talk about Brittany too for a second. I'm going to segue on over there. I don't know a grown adult who announces their birthday and then says, if you want to send me presents or money, here is my PayPal link or my wish list. Like, what?
I feel like that happens a lot.
It happens to, okay, so like a lot of influencers and like these big, so like Natasha does it. I think it's gross. I think it's weird.
Tomo arigato, misu robato.
Am I robato again?
No.
I have an accent now.
Secret. I've got a secret.
Woo-hoo. Anyways, I just think it's stupid. Like if your birthday's coming up and your friends are like, hey guys, like you want to donate or get something off a wish list, like that's cool, but like it's just
she's
weird.
talking about Lindsay Henley's community post.
Yeah,
sorry.
Lindsay made a community post saying like my birthday's coming up, and I'm not going to ask for a cell phone. I'm not going to ask for a laptop, like trying to dig at people that have had fundraisers for things before, like things that they really needed. And trying to make a dig while at the same time using that as like sarcasm to be like, but if anyone is interested, like, and then she posts her PayPal. I don't have the exact words. I'm not looking at it in front of me, but it was just awkward and cringy. That's the best word I have for it. Cringy, right?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I think just have a birthday bash or something, or have one of your friends throw one, and if people want to donate, they'll donate.
Right.
Like for your, super stickers or whatever else.
Like people know by now what your PayPal links are. Like you don't have to say, it's my birthday, here's my PayPal link. Like that's cringe, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, can you read? Yeah, can you read the post again? Because the wanted to know what
Okay.
post, and I was talking about it, but I couldn't pull it up. So wait,
What kind of chips are you eating, Holly?
Well, hold on, I'll tell you. I got a message from work, so hold on just one second.
Okay.
And I'll read it in just a second.
Okay,
that
let's
guy's
go back.
birthday is coming up.
We need to go back to complimenting Aunt Amanda.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Amanda,
Um,
did you know that she was valedictorian of her high school graduation? So not only is she nice, she's also smart.
that's amazing.
It's very amazing.
My brother is valedictorian. I dropped out junior year and went to an alternative high school for the summer and graduated early. So we've
I
got a
was
big like spectrum here in my family.
I was valid at second dick.
You were valid at second dick.
Yeah, in high school. It's about the closest thing I got to valedictorian.
That's a good one.
Mm,
No, I don't like attention. I was
not
kidding.
my
Let's pin
finest
that
moment.
comment. That's funny. That guy, you can't say your birthday's coming up and then not tell us. But I am gonna not push that because I've asked that guy so many times when their birthday is, and he never tells me.
He told me. I'll tell you later. Huh?
You know that guy's birthday?
Yeah.
Can you please tell me later?
He told you I'm his favorite.
I know you're his favorite. I didn't even think to ask you. Can you please tell me later?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-huh.
That guy, I'm gonna slap you. Valedictorian. My daughter's 5th birthday. 5! Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Happy early birthday. Now my goal is to be Facebook official with that guy.
Let's talk about something else that is me involved. You guys always talk about reading, and I used to read all the time, and I haven't for a long ass time because usually gives me a headache. But I got a book the other day.
What?
I know. I'm
I
only
love
on
books.
page 8.
Page 8 though. That's an
I know, it's a real page turner.
Is it good?
So yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm only 8 pages in. Guess which one it is?
What?
Just guess. I'm kidding.
Is it the new? Okay.
You'll never guess. There's how many books in the world?
Well, I was just
about-
thinking of things we've talked about, and I know the other night we talked about the Twilight, the new
Oh no.
newer-ish Twilight one. Okay.
It is about a musician. It's a memoir.
I love those. My dad loves those.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me guess, because those are good
Okay.
clues. I'm thinking about musicians that you might like.
And I'll give you another clue that will definitely tell you.
Okay.
I didn't forget about this musician, but I recently watched the Woodstock train wreck doc,
okay.
and I was like, I should really. Well, once you figure it out, I will tell you what.
Was it Woody Nelson?
No.
Who was the other guy? I feel good.
James Brown? No.
Yeah. Okay. Was it Bush?
No.
Limp Bizkit?
Fuck no.
Korn?
No.
Oh wait. Okay. Sheryl Crow?
Nope. I've never been a fan of hers.
Jewel?
Nope.
I'm trying to think of all the
Okay,
people
I'm
I saw
not
in the
quite.
documentary.
What documentary?
Trainwreck.
Oh, never mind.
What other
Woody
bands
Nelson.
did they show there?
I'll give you another hint.
Okay.
One of them performed naked.
Oh, Yes. Oh my god, what's the
Yes.
band called? Red
Wandering
Hot Chili
Subdata.
Peppers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm reading Flea's. It's called Acid for the Children. It's his memoir.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I've
I'm not.
always loved him. I didn't know he was from Australia.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
I knew that. And I don't know a lot about them though. But I am not a huge fan of memoirs. Like I'd have to really, really be a huge fan of the person or the band or the actor, actress, et cetera, to really enjoy a memoir. I like memoirs written by comedians typically
Ooh,
because
yeah.
they're funny.
I have read a lot of, like, I've read Chelsea Handler's books
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Chewy, like, from her. Those are fucking funny.
But my dad, like he is not a he's a boring reader. Like he likes all history books and stuff, which whatever. Like he likes anything nonfiction, but his big thing is musical memoirs.
Yeah. Well,
Specifically anything like, the Who, the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, et cetera, et cetera.
I just feel like it's gonna be interesting. I mean, suppose okay, let me just tell you how I came about like getting this. Honestly, I just wanted to see a picture of his dick. Like I tried to keep pausing it on like Netflix, but my Netflix does a weird thing, and I like literally Googled "please dick" because I'm like, it certainly has to be on the internet, and I mean, whatever. So I go to look for Flea's dick, and then I see this Rolling Stone article, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should read a book about him instead of wanting to know what his dick looks like. But
maybe I should get to know him as a person.
Right. And I feel like, yes, he's always been cool. I feel like he's always been like just super into his fucking face and like, I don't know. So then I also reserved Anthony's book too. I think it's called Scar Tissue. And I like Flea's is more like metaphysical. I think like it's about his journey and like becoming something, like he's sober and stuff like that, where I think the other one, like Motley Crue is going to be nothing about but like fucking and drugs and stuff.
Have you seen the Sex Pistols show?
No.
It's pretty good. I learned a lot of stuff that I didn't know about the Sex Pistols. What's it on? Hulu, I believe.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I pinned that.
Sometimes that's part of my job too. Even on my days off, when I get a work text, I have to go deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I run the fucking company.
Yeah.
Bitches.
Because you're a boss,
chips.
bitches.
Chips. I bought 3 boxes of the mixed chips for my son, right? And so one box.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Why'd you just say chips as if you just said chips as if we were talking about chips?
Because we were talking about chips when I left.
Oh God.
I wasn't listening to you that whole time.
You have a good memory. Okay.
Well, because they're sitting right here. So
chips.
three boxes. Some had Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, barbecue Lay's, sour cream and onion Lay's, Ruffles, regular Lay's, Fritos, chili Fritos, Cheetos, cheese puffs, and Ruffles. Okay,
yeah,
in the 3 boxes, there's that combination based on which box, right? And there's 18 in each box, and I told my son he could have like 1 with lunch, right? Just to kind of like, he's already eaten all the sour cream and onion. There's no Fritos left.
Rude.
I'm so upset. But I did get 1 of each of what was left.
Okay, so can you make a poll
of what I should eat first?
Each of the chips, and then the chat gets to decide
oh my God, that's so
what
much
you eat first.
Work.
Well, I don't know how to do a poll. I don't think I can.
No, it's in the YouTube.
Yeah, it's not that much work.
Okay, let's just do it this way. 1 Doritos regular, 2 Cool Ranch, 3 Cheeto Puffs, 3 Crunchy Cheetos,
What? You
4
just gave
barbecue, 5 what?
Did you just give 2 different kinds of chips the same number?
Oh, you made
You
me
said
start
Cheeto
over?
Puffs and then Crunchy Cheetos.
Yeah, Cheeto Puffs. Oh, I gave them the same number.
Yeah.
1 regular Doritos, 2 Cool Ranch, 3 Crunchy Cheetos, 4 Puffy Cheetos, 5 regular Lays, and 6 barbecue Lays. And I really,
I
really
voted
would.
in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Or I wasn't
Should
paying
I
attention.
should I ASMR them?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh my god, Amanda, that's what tell her, Holly, that's what I voted for.
3
Mm-hmm.
and 3 is the crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
But Amanda says go 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5.
I think she was joking because you said 3 twice for 2 different
Yeah,
bags
but
of
she
chips.
thinks I should go 1 first. I like cheese
I
puffs.
I don't think that's
Yeah, she said go 1, 2,
3, 4,
3.
5.
Oh.
She did 2 threes because you said 3 twice.
Okay.
You said
Wandering Sub wants me to do Doritos Cool Ranch. The says I need to do
No.
regular Doritos
because if you do Cool Ranch first, that's all you're gonna taste because there's so
for the
many
entire night.
seasoning. You can't do Cool Ranch
My
first
dog
because
is
it's gonna interfere with the taste of all the other chips
my
because
dog
the
is
seasoning is
trying
so
to like
strong on
eat
Cool
my
Ranch.
chips and they're not even open.
Oh my god, can we leave this comment up all night?
Oh god. Have you guys ever had smart watermelon mint smart water?
No.
Oh, it's
No, that
so
sounds
good.
disgusting. Watermelon mint?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
No.
horrible.
No thanks.
It is so refreshing. It is so listen, the watermelon hits first, right? Just very
Listen,
subtly.
Linda.
And then
Mhm.
after you swallow, the mint hits. And then you taste a little bit of watermelon again at the very end. I just did a review of fucking water like it was wine.
I
Did
know.
you just hear me?
You just gave all the subtleties of the
Yeah,
taste.
all the tones.
Yeah. Does it have legs too when you pour it in the glass?
After it
No.
breathes, it gets legs.
After it breathes, it gets legs. But I usually drink it right out of the bottle. So what am I supposed to eat first? Cheeto? You think crunchy Cheetos?
Yes.
Should I
you got.
eat the puff Cheetos first? Since Amanda
No.
says they're the worst, I'll
Yeah.
get them over with.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, get them
Yeah.
over with. Eat the puff Cheetos first, then the crunchy, and then you'll really feel the difference between the
It
two.
wiped right the fuck off.
Amanda, please don't encourage Boston. Look. All right.
Okay, should I ASMR with eating or no? That's gross, right?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I like the sound of people eating chips.
I like the sound of
Some
people
might
talking.
not. You'll lose
I like-
viewers, but it's okay.
You know who I can't stand the sound of eating chips, Boston?
Who?
Taylor.
Oh my god!
Taylor.
Shut up. Don't say anything more. I haven't finished. I'm so close. I
Oh,
haven't finished.
Taylor. Okay, I'm like, who's Taylor?
No.
I don't think that's really a spoiler. Everyone knows Taylor's upset.
No,
I think
know,
she
but
got
let's
a.
not
I
talk
think
anymore.
Lay's probably gave her a sponsorship.
If she
Oh,
gets
yeah.
endorsed after this, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I
Oh.
like cheese puffs, Amanda. See,
The cheesy poop.
Cheese puffs are weird because they like disintegrate, kind of like how marshmallows do. Like they
MK
kind of
just said he's had a similar review to what I just said about that water.
No, I'm saying she should get them over with because she's gonna eat them all anyways, Amanda. You don't want to your
Right.
last bag be
I'm
something
high.
that sucks.
Yeah, right. Would that like just ruin it, right? That would ruin my
Yeah.
entire munchie
No, you
experience.
eat them first, get the
and then
worst
you
over
then
with.
by the time you get done, you've forgotten about them.
Did you know you can start a campfire with a Frito?
No.
I saw something.
Well,
Can you
either.
demonstrate this?
Yeah.
I saw something.
Well,
I think Call Me Chris. I think
Hi, Chris.
did a review of like YouTube hacks,
mhm.
and that was one of them.
Who's
They're
called
the
Chris?
oil, like greasy.
Can you look up a
Get
video
up.
of fire starting by Frito and share your screen, Holly?
Yeah, get up there and get the damn cheese puff. Elijah loves cheese puffs.
I bet he
Aw.
did.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
also something else that's very important
I'm
that I would
sorry.
like to
This is noisy.
discuss.
Yes.
The moment after we do the chips on fire,
Mm-hmm.
somehow I got in. Oh, I was watching this guy, Steve-O, like he does a podcast on YouTube. I
Like
think
the
it's called,
Steve-O?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's really good. And he had somebody on there that was famous. Anyway, they were talking about Lindsay Lohan, and like he was talking about her sex list that came out years ago. I'm in no way shaming anybody for having lots of sexual partners, but it made me think, like, have you ever heard the term Eskimo sisters?
Mm.
Right? And
No,
Eskimo Brothers, yes.
you
No, they're
have.
not Eskimo brothers. They're called something else.
No,
So,
Eskimo Brothers is when you fuck the same girl.
I thought it's called something else, but I'm not gonna argue. Go ahead.
so she had this huge list, and like when I just thinking about all the people it's that have had, like, James Franco was one, and I almost, like, is Allison still in here? Because I was going to send her part of that because she hates him so much, and
Mm.
it was like, who would fuck James Franco or something? And I don't know, it just made me laugh. But like, Zac Efron was on there, Orlando Bloom. Like, there's quite the
It's impressive.
yeah, like her list
If
was
I was like famous, young, and hot, I think that would be kind of fun to like see how many I could get on my list.
yeah. Well, and who's that hot guy that was married to Reese Witherspoon?
Reese. Reese.
Oh,
He was in that one movie,
yeah,
Reese
yeah,
Witherspoon.
yeah.
School Intentions, I think.
Oh, Ryan
Yeah,
Phillippe.
yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you. Yes.
she fucked him. Like,
Ooh,
yeah, like
interesting.
and so, but then you think about, like, oh, Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. So then you think of the other women, like, I bet, like, pretty much everybody in Vegas or LA has had sex with everybody.
With
at some
everybody, I
point.
think that's probably accurate.
I would love to
Pretty
see a flow
closely
chart
accurate.
of that, though, like the 6
I
degrees
Yeah.
of
I think
separation.
Pink is streaming us.
Hi, Pink.
Oh, hey, Pink.
So this is. I'm gonna share screen. Wait. Hold on.
Before James Franco hit it back my head.
Hey guys, remember when I was Dave Franco for like an hour?
Yeah.
And I thought I was supposed to be James Franco until like a minute before it started.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, wrong brother.
River Phoenix was a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Way more handsome than Joaquin, in my opinion.
Okay. You guys,
Yes.
hold on. I gotta put it up this way. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start a fire quickly using Frito corn chips. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, minions. Tonight I continued the zombie survival series, showing you how to start a very good fire using only a lighter and a handful of Fritos corn chips. Who would have ever known these things are as flammable as they are, but in a pinch,
Heather knew.
you can start a fire, a very effective, long-burning fire. If you'll notice, the ashes around are wet.
Boom.
I did nothing
I'm
for
not impressed
kindling.
yet.
This
I need
is
to see
just
the start of
a couple
fire.
pieces of
That's
wood that I
the
found,
fire.
a couple of nice little branches, because the Fritos are just a fire starter. But it is absolutely the best, the most effective fire starter I've ever seen. These things burn like crazy.
Holy cow.
Who would have ever thought that you could start an effective fire using just a couple of Fritos and a match? It is absolutely insane.
I bet those doomsday preppers have
Well, that's it for
a
tonight.
closet full of
Tune in
Fritos.
next time where Scary Dad shows you how to revive a corpse using a handful of Cheetos, I guess.
What?
They do some pretty amazing things. Good night.
Did he
I
say
like this guy.
revive?
He said,
What was that
revive a
channel
corpse
name?
using a handful of it's. Okay, let me find the channel, first of all. Let me get out of the full screen out here.
Nice, MK.
MK did that.
Did
That's fucking
MK say he
cool.
did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he revived
This
a
works.
No. Yeah,
No.
he did the corpse. He revived the corpse with some Cheetos,
No.
Fritos.
Did this last winter during a big snowstorm. Cool.
wow.
So on that,
The scary dad.
The scary dad.
Mm-hmm. He's
Cool.
only got 45 subscribers.
What?
I'm gonna go give him a
Okay, I'm going to subscribe. Hold on.
wait. He's got look, the scary dad. And that was only his second video. And he's got something called Scary Dad Podcast, Krampus.
ooh, might be a happy
Hello?
accident.
Voodoo. Oh yeah, let's
Dude,
give
yeah.
this guy a subscribe.
Holly and her chips.
Sorry.
You know what
I'm
else will
sorry.
start
That's
a fire?
gross. That's gross. I'm sorry.
People.
No, it's funny because you're like, let's give this guy a subscribe. Like super high, Holly. So funny. So another one that I watched
I
was,
don't put it in daily, but yeah, I hear what you're saying.
was
Are you-
Steve-O. They were
Oh,
talking
Steve.
about Corey Feldman, which is ironic because I feel like I've heard his name mentioned more this past week than I have in like the past
Why though?
years.
Can you
I
fill me
know.
in on that? What am I missing? Is Corey Feldman in our community now? Is it someone pretending to be Corey Feldman? I don't understand.
Shang the Shang.
So apparently Shangy
Guy.
says that he has a beef with Corey Feldman. He said that Corey Feldman was complaining about him, which I highly fucking doubt. But maybe. I mean, I guess anything's possible. But I don't know, man. After hearing his interview today, I think he's a complete douchebag. But like kind of hearing like how his childhood was, I feel like it explains a lot.
Oh
You know,
yeah. All
he was
those kids.
abused by his mom. She was the first one that gave him his first line of coke, and it was, I forget which show he was filming, but I think it was during Lost Boys. He said it was like right before this. It was the scene that they had to when he was in the bookstore where he first meets the other Corey. But
Mhm.
It's actually Corey Feldman. That's what Amanda C just said. It's actually Corey Feldman.
How do you know though?
How do you know it's actually what's his fuck on Instagram?
You know, have these child
Mhm.
stars.
What?
I
What? You're a robot.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, Elijah. Oh my god. I
Hello.
just kicked Elijah. I hear you.
The
Well, now you're a robot.
I don't.
he is a piece of work, Tim, but he he had a shit childhood. His parents ripped his ass off. Like he made $1 million off a movie, and he got, after everybody got their cut, he got like $40,000.
That's so
Like,
sad.
it's very sad. And then he was working. I think he said he started when he was like 5, and parents, but then his parents, like, he got emancipated, and people would push him off on these predators. Like, one of the guys that was, hired to, like, take him to gigs and stuff, and it just sucks. Like, he was groomed, and I imagine,
Do
like,
you believe what he was saying about Marilyn Manson? Marilyn Manson. Wait, was it Marilyn Manson?
I didn't see that. Like I said, I just watched the SIVO podcast with him on it.
Corey Feldman?
Yeah.
But okay, he was saying something about, was it Marilyn Manson? No. Hi, your camera's on again. Hi.
Hello.
Was it Corey Feldman blaming Marilyn Manson for stuff? But that wouldn't make sense because he wasn't, like, Marilyn Manson wasn't a big star when Corey Feldman was a kid.
Hello.
We can hear you. They go back and forth.
Okay, so am I still a robot?
No.
Not
Okay.
right.
I was trying to say, yes, all these child celebrities had some pretty fucked up lives. And does anyone know the story of Shia LaBeouf's childhood? Or have you seen the movie? Fuck, I just had a brain fart. What's it called? It's like loosely based on his childhood, and he plays his dad in it. Can you look that up? Because I can't leave in Google. Can you Google Shia LaBeouf biography movie? It's really good. Like, I recommend it to everyone. It was really good. And Shia LaBeouf's a douche, but, like, I'm sorry, he's a good actor. What? Is this true?
Amanda, what are you talking about? They go back and forth with videos. The group is trying to expose him for bad stuff. Trying to expose Corey, or Corey's trying to expose them?
I think from the way I read that, a group's trying to expose Corey for some bad stuff.
Oh, MK, I fucking know that shit.
I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, dude.
That's why
So,
I highlighted it.
remember when I went to the, I go to horror cons a lot. He was there, and they were with him. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, parading them around. None of them fucking had, like, hardly any clothes on, like, all wearing, super high heels and, like, basically bras and thigh highs and garter belts and all that shit. And it's the same fucking people. Yeah.
That's creepy.
Yep.
Holly, did you find it?
Hold on.
Oh, man. That sucks.
I looked that up and it came up with something called Honey Boy.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Okay.
Honey Boy. Really good. Honey Boy. I recommend that. I don't know what it's on and how to watch it, but
I mean,
okay, so they're trying to expose Corey for some child stuff. She said.
But is that surprising though? I mean, I don't know. I feel like, and I have no idea on the fucking matter. I've never looked into it. But don't a lot of people who are survivors of being harmed by, well, like, that's not true. There's no way. Never mind. I'm not even going to ask it now because, if he was,
yeah, I wouldn't. Right.
Yeah.
That's not a thing. Meaning a lot of people is not a thing, is what I mean.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Who did Corey Feldman
speaking of pedophiles.
One was Alfie, a guy named Alfie, and then.
Well, what did Corey Feldman say about Marilyn Manson?
I don't know. He didn't say anything about Marilyn Manson in the interview I saw.
That guy was talking about Marilyn Manson.
No, Corey Feldman said something about. Yeah, Corey Feldman accuses Manson of trying to get Feldman to break 5 years of sobriety to snort cocaine with them, caused him decades-long mental emotional abuse.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's crazy.
Speaking of exposing pedophiles, I think you guys were on that group call with a while ago. It may have been one of the Jackbox nights. And Chris was saying that there was this guy who does that, like has his own YouTube channel and does that like in his area.
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, there's a few of
Yeah,
them on TikTok too.
I like binge watched his videos last night, and he's good, man. Like the one that impressed me the most is you actually see an arrest made at the end. But they're really good at what they do, and if anyone wants to look at his channel, I think it's called Skeeter Dean, I believe.
I don't know.
But they like do the setup where they'll like, be talking to them, pretending that they're like, young girl or whatever, like 13, 15 years old. And then they go in with their cameras because they say like, okay, I'll meet you at Walmart or whatever. And they like go in with the cameras and they find the person. And then will literally, like in some cases, the person's calm about it or whatever. Some cases the person runs, and if the person runs, they decoys. Thank you. And when the person runs, they literally chase them through the store and scream as loud as they can, "This man's trying to have sex with a child. This man's trying," like over and over and over again. And then they get their license plate, and then you usually don't see the end result because they
Because
then
then
send
it
it to the police.
probably illegal.
Yeah,
after
they
that.
take it to the police. But one of them, you see a guy is actually asking them to call the police because he doesn't trust that he's like, "Can you call the police?" And then the police get there and they take Skeeter's phone, and then they talk to the guy over like a little bit away, and they're filming, and you can hear the police officer saying, "You're lying to me." And he's like reading the text messages, and he's like, "You said this," blah, blah, blah. Like, and then finally the police officer is like, "You know what, stand up," and he cuffs them and they walk away. And I was like, woo, I could watch that all day.
I watched one on TikTok where dude was like, because they have like a few of them, and they're probably it's good. There's a few in different cities, different states, right? So
Mhm.
that because it's clear like Chris Hansen isn't going to get any of the but the most like sellable, right?
Right.
And this one guy, he met this guy, and the guy was like kind of old, but he started crying. He just started fucking. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't know the whole story or whatever, but I don't feel sorry for him. He started crying, and he just told them, he said, "Get me some help," and they ended it like right there. He's
Mhm.
like, "Get me some," and that scared the fuck out of me because I'm
Mhm.
like, "Get me some help." Does this
Right.
mean? Well, I'm hoping that meant like I've been trying to resist an urge, and clearly,
Mhm.
I can't. But I try to think of like, what if this guy is like going, "I've done this so many times,"
Right.
get me help. I was just like, holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Is
There's
that
no follow-up.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what annoys me is there's no follow-up. But it's still, once you see that they got the license plate, that's all they need, because they know the guy, they see the name. All they need is like a physical way to actually, for the cops to actually find these people, and then they have all the
Yeah.
proof they need. So
And
they
then
go
they
to
just
the
leave 'em
store
alone.
with the decoy, the attention meeting, and then they follow the person to the car to get the license plate, and then they send it to the police, and the person gets arrested. I would assume they arrested that one guy who
Yeah.
asked for the police to come. Amanda, is that a YouTube channel? Colorado
She'll watch every fucking
Patrol?
one.
I'll watch every fucking one because I want to see if any of my old high school friends are now fucking predators.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't be surprised. Not friends, but you know what I mean.
People.
People that I went to high school with. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I went to school with a bunch of jackasses. What?
I feel like the ones that I've watched, nobody ever gets arrested. They're just like,
Yeah, I won't do that.
they're in their car or whatever, and they're like, "You're here to meet a girl? Well, like, what's wrong with you?" And it's like, dude, like, walk them in with your car or do something. I don't fucking
Well,
know, but
no, because they can't break the law
I
Yeah.
know,
in
but
there
nothing.
because they want a really firm legal case
Hmm.
against these people.
Exactly. And that's what they're doing is they're getting the legal case against the
But
people.
first they say they give them a chance
Hmm.
to like go with them to talk to the police to like
Hmm.
explain this or whatever, right? They give them a chance to not make it this dramatic thing where now the cops are going to go find you, fucker, you
Right.
know? And then so but the ones I've seen, as soon as the guy gets in the car and start driving away, right? They've got the license plate already. They
Right.
recorded that before he even got out of the car. Um a lot of times like walking up to the car or whatever. And
Hmm.
then when they've talked to him and they've told him who they are and they blah 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 and gives him a chance and the guy's like no, then he's like shows him he's showing the guy, he's giving the guy a second chance. I'm getting your license plate. This isn't going to end out well for you.
Hmm.
Come with us and talk to somebody, you know? And and then they start, but as soon as they start to drive away, those guys, whatever place they were from, I think they were from close around here somewhere, um, just put their hands up and let them go, and then they call the police because they can't
Yeah.
risk that guy something happening and that guy being able to get them in trouble because they're doing fucking good work out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I bet you Lycan thinks those kind of guys that are doing that work are creeps.
probably. Um, another video I saw. I don't know how I was just watching all kinds of weird shit the other night, but apparently there's a thing. So this guy said his daughter, like she's an adult, but she still lives at home, whatever, and she works nights. And 3 days in a row that he went out to her car, or like to go outside, there was a zip tie around the passenger door handle in the back seat. And he was like, "What the fuck?" So he cuts it off, and then same thing the next night. Same thing, he cuts it off, and then it happens 3 nights in a row. And he asks her about it, and she's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And so I guess he made a comment to his brother, like they were on a phone call, and he's like, "Yeah, 3 nights in a row, like she's had the zip tie on her door." I guess sex traffickers, like, and the dad's brother is a police officer, and I guess that's like how they're targeting, like,
Single women.
yeah, traffickers of like
Hmm.
women. It's like a sign.
They do it
So
on garbage cans too
I
in
did
front of
not
people.
know that. So
They do it. Oh, sorry. They do it on other things too. Like they will follow single women home from like a job or whatever. They don't like they don't want to do anything. They plan this shit out, right?
mhm,
And then they follow her home for a little bit to see if does she got boyfriend, stuff like that.
yeah,
Anybody else, or they just sat up front, anybody else. And then they'll tag like the because garbage cans are on here. I don't know about everywhere, but I think it is. It has an address on the garbage can, like the street,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And then they tag that with some graffiti that means something that the traffickers will recognize, and they can grab them in the early morning or late at night, or it's fucking sick.
It's
It's
so,
not just snatch and grab.
I know. I'm like, I need to tell all my girlfriends because I hadn't heard anything about this, like nothing. And it's apparently like it's a real fucking thing. It's And it's
Yep.
not necessarily just a zip tie. Like it could be something as simple as like a piece of tape around your antenna of your car. Like
Hmm.
something that's you're not gonna like pay close attention to. Like especially like if I'm getting in a car, a compact car, and I'm just walking up to the driver's side, I'm not even gonna, generally look at the passenger side. So it's really fucking fucked up. Super scary.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't think that it's, and I'm not going to say that it's like widespread everywhere. I think that they they're not going to put zip ties on every single car in a parking lot, right? They're going to try to be as inconspicuous as possible, walking right past a car that they've seen a girl get out of, right?
Yep.
This is an indication to follow this girl home, or this is an indication that this is someone, when you see this, wait. When you see a car with one of those, wait, see who gets in the car, make your move, whatever. It's like, but I don't think it's like all over the place. But I'm glad the police know, you know.
Where'd Boston go?
Dude, there. Are you there? She's probably peeing.
Boston, are you pee-peeing?
Are you releasing the one-eyed dragon?
Are you poo-pooing?
Oh, are you pooping? Did you get a squatty potty yet? Where is it?
He's watching Catch a Predator videos.
I bet she is.
Busted.com.
Is that the music for one of them?
Oh,
Busted.
I just made that up. It would be a good jingle.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not going to eat all these chips.
Do it. Eat all the chips.
Are we still being streamed?
I don't know. Boston, put a 1 inch in private chat if you're peeing, and put a 2 if you're pooping.
Because she can't she can't hear us usually. No, she can't hear us. No, we can't hear her. I will ask.
She said she peed now. Just kidding.
No, what?
I
I just sent her a message, and guess what it says? Where did you go? I hope it makes her laugh. Are you okay? She got a phone call. She'll be right back.
No. Where did you go? Leaving me low.
Are you gonna make a song?
I might.
I think
We should.
there's got to be a beat. There's got to be a song that would go to. I mean, I want to believe there's more talent in this world, but there's got to be a song that's that bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to have the go. It just has to have the syllable space for it. And that kind of matching beat rhyme, 2-line, line thing. I bet you the could find something.
Ooh, I bet that's going to be a big Halloween costume this year. Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
Yeah, probably.
That's going to be great.
I thought you said that was going to be a big. Wait, Halloween costume was going to be the kach. I was
Got
going
a PPO.
Yeah, hell yeah. You find something that could you and Heather work it out.
She wrote that one like shit.
Yeah, you also wrote one that was very good. And it's too bad we can't sing it anymore.
Yeah.
Because that was very funny. And Natasha's irrelevant now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, so while we were talking about, abusive ex and stuff, I shared, or I screenshot Likens that community post, and I asked Lindsay, where's her outrage, right? Well, Likens, whatever, Tiff, then shares my posts to tell her follows how insufferable I am. But she doesn't care about any of this, right? Why would she? How does she even know what I'm what I'm posting. Why is she following me? That's weird. Johnny Depp is a sexy old man
Yep,
for sure.
I'd let him fart in my
Now
mouth.
with severed fingertip. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just a recliner. Yep, that was really good. I mean, do you remember when um they would say we'd have no content without her?
Oh,
She says that about everybody else, but so many of us don't talk about Natasha, but just a little bit. So who wouldn't have content without who? I mean, I don't hear people talking about her that much. Do you?
no.
No.
'Cause she's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my God, you're gonna write a song about that too. And we got to do Mad Libs to this. I will play it. I'm gonna play it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna play the audio. Wait, no, because it's on Angela's channel. I can play it. Angela won't strike me. I hope. Angela, you won't strike me, right?
You're just jealous.
I want to put this into a Mad Lib. Um,
Never in my life.
never in
In
my
my life.
life. Do, do, do.
I'm just a recliner. Oh, no.
Okay. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna find it. Share the screen. I'm gonna add the stream. I'm gonna make it large screen. Oh my God. Did you just hear me rhyme?
No, I was laughing at Amber's comment. She said, "Don't be like Amber Heard. Own your shit."
Uh-huh. I made a song. I was singing a song. I said, I'm gonna find I'm gonna find the stream. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna make it full screen. It was real good. You'll have to go
You
back and listen next time, okay?
you
Like
could
later.
drop some those are some bars right there,
I
Holly.
know. I know. It might be like really fast. Because I think but just I think this is it.
I was sent some information today, and it came from an anonymous email. I have no way of vetting if the information in it is accurate or not. However, the person that sent it claims to be someone who recently left MRB.
The music in this is good.
And this person alleges that there were multiple Zoom meetings
It's all the way up.
with multiple creators over the course of 6 months. According to them, it started in October, and the last meeting was the end of March. My channels went down the first week of April.
And this is on 2 times speed. I'm sure the
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I had to check to make sure I hadn't paused it on accident. Long break.
From what I understand,
What do you understand?
Hello?
What is it? What is it, Natasha? What do you understand?
I agree, Capri, and that is the only reason that I'm mentioning it because the things that they said made
Hold on.
sense. They said that they had all individually tried to take me down for one reason or another, and that MRB told them all that the only way to take me down was if they all worked together.
The music is killing me.
Can you hear me?
This person alleges that there were physically written letters mailed to YouTube that claimed I had forced them to the point of no return, and that they had tried to self-harm because of me and my channels, and that I was a detriment.
Okay. A detriment? It's like a horror movie.
It's better. That I talk about sexually explicit things and invite people to corn bomb my channel. Basically, like it was some type of den of iniquity over here. Which would coincide with why my channels were taken down for sexual content and nudity, if what this person is saying is true.
I want to turn that into a Mad Lib. Or
just-
just a dramatic reading monologue with like horror film. Oops.
I was just gonna ask whose channel was that. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, Angela's.
Okay. Angela makes the best freaking clips.
I know.
That music was
She's gotten so good. That music was
Yeah.
fucking perfect
yeah.
for that.
I was thinking about that today. I'm like, I wish she would have started making them like sooner.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they're very. I don't feel like they're hostile or like shitty. I mean, sometimes she might get a little bit tongue in cheek, but I feel like it's pretty legit how she does them.
Mm-hmm. I'm just showing the facts.
Look at that guy. Or did she read one of those how to grow your audience self-help books and took the instruction to extremes? Make sure you pause for suspense. It will leave the audience hanging on your words. It left me wanting to hang up my phone. Yeah, like just seriously. Like you kept going, what's happening? Like, or can you hear me? And it was like you were like, oh, it's not over yet.
I was trying to
a
say
couple
it every
times I
time
thought
there
it
was a
ended.
big pause because I thought it was over.
Which was like every 3 seconds. Yeah, I thought it was over a couple times, didn't you? Like I was like,
Yes,
oh, why?
that's why
That
I
was a
said,
weird
"Can you
place.
hear me?"
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh no, she's still going.
Yeah,
That's
it was funny.
What bag of chips are you on now?
Oh my god, I've eaten so many. I've eaten the cheese puffs. Wait, the cheese puffs, the barbecue, and the regular Lay's. I guess that wasn't too many. I haven't eaten too many. I've only eaten 4.
I have to
2.
message.
3. That's 3. I can't math. Go ahead.
I have to message my dad. I'll be right back because I
Okay.
just realized I don't know how I'm gonna spend 3 nights. Is it 3 nights? Yeah, 3 nights in hotels without sun chips. So I need to add them to the grocery list.
Oh god. Okay, do that.
So
Yeah,
hold
do
on.
it. Do it. Do it. No, it wasn't the order we agreed on because Amanda, you said 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. I need a sweet. I'm gonna go get some creme brulee. When Boston gets back, I have creme brulee in my refrigerator. Thank you, that guy, so much. Creme brulee is my very favorite dessert in the whole world.
Hi. Oh God,
Oh,
are you
you're
gonna make me
back.
order you creme brulee?
No, I have some in my refrigerator.
I just heard you say when Boston gets back.
Yeah,
Why?
I'll be. You're like, I don't
I
even
need
know
you-
where
Oh
to get
God, do I
creme
need to
brulee
go
at this time of
DoorDash
night.
you creme brulee?
You're gonna have to like fly over here and make it for me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Amanda, she totally went out of order. Oh, what, Amanda? Sunship is the freaking best. Heather and I disagree on which kind is the best. I think, right? Which is the one you think is the best?
No, we're in agreement.
What?
Harvest cheddar.
Yeah. Okay. Who's the one that there's another one?
The onion.
Kind.
With the,
Yeah. Who's the one that says that's the best?
Onion. I have not had that.
I haven't either, but I still like, even though I haven't had it, like, there's just nothing that's going to be better than Harvest cheddar. Sorry, not sorry. No, regular. Ew. No, Harvest cheddar. The regular's plain and not tasty at all. There's no flavor. The Harvest cheddar's the best. Oh, I haven't had those in forever. Yeah.
What's that?
Do you know Little
No.
Debbie wedding cakes?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But even better, the
Hey,
fucking
Kathy.
Christmas tree ones. The Christmas tree ones.
Yes.
Don't even know why. Like
I like the cosmic brownies. Are those Little Debbie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of like things we haven't had in forever, I have such a memory. Like when I think about it, I can taste it in my mouth. I have the memory of eating it in the cafeteria. Fucking Dunkaroos.
What are they?
The chocolate. Excuse me?
You're 15 years younger than me.
Holly, I know you didn't get them for your daughter.
I don't know what they are.
Okay, so they're like, Dunkaroos. They're like these little. Oh, I don't know how to describe them. It's like these little cookie bars,
with the cream,
and then you dip it into like this chocolate frosting, basically, or vanilla with like sprinkles. There's a bunch of different kinds you can get.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I couldn't
Yeah.
remember what they were called.
So
They're not
good.
that important to me, but can I tell you something else?
What?
I had cannoli in the refrigerator too.
Oh, score. You don't know what Dunkaroos are? It's literal cookies you dip in frosting. Amber, you don't know what
Did you say you
Dunkaroos-
don't
maybe
know what
they were
cannoli is?
No,
maybe
I
they
said
weren't
I'm not a
in the
fan.
Pacific Northwest. What, Heather?
I'm not a fan of cannolis.
You're not a fan. I think your microphone. I heard you, but I think
Not
your
a
microphone's in
fan.
your boobs or something.
Why is that?
She doesn't like cannolis.
Why?
I don't like the outside. I don't like the inside filling. I just don't like
I don't like the inside filling unless it's like. What about cream puffs? Do you like cream puffs?
Yeah.
See, I don't like cream puffs, but I like cannolis. My mom loves cream puffs. What the fuck? Shut up, Amber.
It's an
Amber,
Italian
have you never
dessert.
eaten food? She didn't know what Dunkaroos are. She doesn't know what cannoli is.
You know what creme brulee is? Hey, man, the only reason I have all this stuff is because I didn't have any of it last time I had pop.
Yeah, so you wanted to be prepared this time.
So today,
I appreciate that.
And I had tiramisu the other night from an Italian restaurant, and it's been years
love
since I had.
tiramisu.
Well, it's been years since I've had tiramisu, right?
Mm.
Because the only time I've ever had it, it tasted good, like the flavor was good, but the texture always was really disappointing. It was soggy, and the lady fingers were like not done right.
Yeah.
So I've just never ordered it that often because every time I've ever had it, it was gross. It was not great, not gross, but not like, well, no, that's not true. It was just like a letdown, right? But I ordered some from Pellegrino's, and it was the ladyfingers.
That's water.
In the middle were fucking
perfect.
Yes, they were
moist,
crunchy, crispy.
light.
Yeah.
Oh, crunchy crispy. What?
Well, they were crispy. Yeah, they
Mm.
weren't like cake. They were like ladyfingers, the cookies. They were a little bit moist. They were not dry, but
Mm-hmm.
they had a crunch to them still.
Mm.
And then with the coffee, oh my god. And my dog
Yum.
wants this cannoli so motherfucking bad. No, it's got chocolate on it.
Yeah, Uncle Jeffy's right, Amber. It's a cannoli is a fancy pastry. It's Italian. We don't consider them fancy though in our house.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're in our fridge constantly. Because my dad's obsessed with. We're Italian. My dad is obsessed with Italian pastries of all kinds, Italian cookies, and in Massachusetts, like you can't go more than a 2-mile radius without finding some kind of Italian bakery.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's not a puff pastry. Well, no.
Kind of a deep
Mm,
fried.
It's like
the
it's a
outside's like a
mix between
crispier. Yeah, like
it's like
fried and puff.
but to me it's like a difference it's like them be kind of between a puff pastry and a pie crust.
No,
No,
because
I'm
they're
just
fried.
eating it. Are
I
they?
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the outside of a cannoli is fried,
And then they pop it in. They pop the cream
and then
in.
you squirt the cream in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of
It's
them
very
are,
sexual.
Amber, like,
And
yeah,
she says she doesn't
That
like
could
the
be why.
flan. I do not like flan. Creme brulee is nothing like flan in texture. I don't think. To me, I don't like flan. But creme brulee is like a custard. It's like pudding, but like thicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely different than flan
Mm-hmm. So if
texture
you
wise.
like, the only thing is that burnt crisp crust, which mine is not. Mine has become like one with the flan or with the creme brulee. If I put it under the broiler again, it would crisp up because it's burnt
Mhm.
sugar. But I don't really want to turn my oven on.
Yeah, Amber. So I had that comment up because I wanted to say,
Oh.
so yeah, that's why when my family's originally from Massachusetts, my family's Italian, but
Stop.
I basically grew up in Colorado, and so like the whole time we were in Colorado, my dad would just constantly crave Italian
Would he do
sweets,
them
and
himself?
no, he never tried to do that. You can't, no matter how good of a freaking baker you are, it's just not the same as going to an Italian bakery. They're never as good. Doing it at home, in my opinion, because all my aunts are cooks, or not cooks, but they're all like very Italian, very great in the kitchen, great bakers. They make really good biscotti. But as far as cannolis or anything like, there's no, you can't match the professional Italian bakeries that are here in Massachusetts. There's just no match. So when my mom and dad moved back here, after I had already moved back here to Massachusetts, that's just constant. We constantly have a box of, like a mixed box of Italian cookies and
What are
some kind of
Italian
puff.
cookies?
Italian cookies, there's a bunch of different kinds of them, but they all kind of have the same, it's very similar texture. They're very crumbly.
Are
They're
Milanos?
Huh?
Are Pepperidge Farm
Like,
Milanos?
yeah, kind of the same texture as Milanos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very
Mm-hmm.
similar. Some of them, they do lots that have like almonds on them. A lot
Have what on them?
have almonds.
Yes.
Almonds, and they use a lot of almond
Paste?
extract and paste
Mm.
within the cookie itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm forgetting the name. There's like a specific name for one that's really popular. It
marzipan.
begins with an M.
Marzipan.
Nope, not marzipan.
Macadamias?
No, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Did you?
Holly.
Hmm?
Or if the chocolate is still in here. I can't think of the name of it, but it's delicious. It's made with puff pastries and dates, and then it's cut into. It's a Greek thing. You know
I
what
like the
I'm
only sweet I like from Greece is baklava. Mm.
Okay,
Puff
so a
pastry
lot
and
of
dates.
it. No, I still couldn't find the M word, but So a lot of Italian cookies are made with ricotta cheese.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's why I don't like Rollies.
Pizzelle. Have you ever had a pizzelle?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are Italian. That's an Italian
Okay.
cookie. They have wedding cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the name of this one, but they sell it as if it's a cookie. But it's more like a cake, and it's chocolate and raspberry, and then green thing of cake, and then more raspberry, and then a white thing of cake. They're like little rectangles,
What's it called?
and then they have
A
chocolate, like
Neapolitan?
hard chocolate on the end. No, it's not.
Did
That's
you
not what
call
it's
it
called.
again? What did
I
you
don't know
call
what
it?
it's called. I didn't call it anything because I don't know
Now
what
what?
it's called.
It's okay. You went robot a little bit. And I was eating the rest of my creme
Oh,
brulee. It's a cake.
the cake, the cookies, because they're like little. You buy them in
Metaphor?
little squares.
Pettiforce. Pettiforce. Yep.
Mm-mm. No,
Those are French.
no, they're not.
So it's
Pettiforce.
cookie
Be right
and
back.
cake. Did you say?
It's just a cake, but it's
Like
like a
a
little.
Madeline.
No.
Nope. There's
Is it and it's not tiramisu, right? She went away to go find it.
mm,
Okay, the
Panettone.
internet's just calling it an Italian rainbow cake, but they're showing how
oh,
to make an entire cake of it. But when you go to like a bakery and you're getting your assortment of Italian cookies, they sell them in these little rectangles. They don't fall apart or anything. It's not like a slice of cake. It's like these little, you can fit them in your index finger and your thumb. If you point your index finger and thumb out, it makes that little rectangle. That's about the size of them. They're so freaking good. It's not called a Madeline.
And it's not ne- Neapolitan.
Look up Italian rainbow cookie.
Okay.
Yes, MK Ultra. All I'm saying is that they also do a lot where with like a cherry in the middle. Sometimes they do these little things that look like bow tie pasta, but in the inside they squirt raspberry,
oh.
and then they do a lot of powdered sugar.
It's and you said it looks like a what?
The way that
Oh.
so the pictures you're gonna see are like the full cakes, but that's not how they usually sell them. You can buy a
With the
full
rainbow, the
cake.
Italian rainbow cookies. I said I looked up
Mhm.
cookies and they're little tiny, like boxes with those squares in them.
Yeah.
Oh, like checkerboard? Like
No,
chess?
share your screen, Holly.
I'm looking on my phone,
Oh, okay.
but I will. Hold on.
It's heavy triggered. Please.
Ooh, I will tell you, I'm not a huge fan of oatmeal cookies, but oatmeal peanut butter cookies are so good.
Or oatmeal statues.
Or
Oh.
no bake cookies that just are used oatmeal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you said I love no bake. I didn't read the full comment. I love no bake oatmeal peanut butter cookies. I've never
Oh
had
yeah,
no
yeah,
bake.
yeah. What?
Oh my God.
I don't think I
Oh
have.
my God! How can
How do
you?
I
I
do
mean,
it?
they were the
Go
okay.
to your pantry right now.
Right now.
You have
Yes,
butter,
we can make it. We can make it. Yeah, butter,
butter,
cocoa,
sugar, peanut butter, cocoa powder, and oats. That's
and
all
oats.
you
That's
fucking
it.
need.
Okay,
Little bit.
butter,
Go look.
sugar, peanut butter, cocoa powder, oats.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I have everything but
Fuck
oats.
yeah,
Oh,
you
I
do.
may not have cocoa powder.
Damn.
And I definitely have butter, sugar, and peanut butter.
You should go get some tomorrow and make some. And
Add
you'll
that
like.
to your
I'm gonna
list
be
and take
so busy tomorrow.
Oh man.
FYI, I'm gonna be very probably not incommunicado like I was today. I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. I still have to pack, and I know that seems like for a 4-day trip and you're not even leaving the state, but this ghost shit. You guys, I have a lot of shit.
Yeah, don't tell us because
It's overwhelming. and it's overwhelming. And I'm also an overpacker because I'm an over preparer because I get anxiety that I'm going to be somewhere and I'm going to not have what I need. Hence why I'm like, okay, well, obviously I need to bring some sun chips.
There.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yes. But see how there's chocolate all the way around it?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a hardened chocolate, so they don't fall
Well,
apart.
this looks like it's only hardened chocolate on the bottom. Get out of my way.
Yeah, they usually do the bottom and top
Yeah, it does looks like it's
and not the
really,
sides.
yeah,
Or
except for it's very thin. If it's the sides.
yeah, no, it's very thin. If it is on the side, I can't see the picture. Zoom
You
in.
can't see this.
No, I can see it, but it's like really small.
What I was I had just had
the
it zoomed
one
in.
all the way to the right are like the ones that we get. That looks more like the ones that we
This
get.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I just open this, you can't see it.
So good because what you can't see is that there's layers of raspberry in there, like raspberry
in the
jam
middle,
between the
very
cakes.
thin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that's raspberry.
So my dad, that's like the one because he got really into baking during the pandemic. And that's the one that he made, and it would just come out perfect.
You can see it a little bit better there.
Mm-hmm.
There's raspberry jam in there.
Yep. You should look up the recipe because they're not hard to make, and they're so good.
I'll tell my
Heather, you love baking. Heather's a bomb at baking.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, I was gonna share something else. Hold on.
Now I want to go make no bake.
I know, me too. I'm making some with my grandson soon.
Let me see. The Battleship, Massachusetts.
What?
Not familiar. Do you mean the Constitution? The battleship in the Boston Harbor? And yes, oh my God, I love the Museum of Science there. It is a really great place. Testicles?
Can you see these?
Nope.
Oh. Because
What?
I'm not, hold on. Hold on.
Are you like way behind in the live when we were talking about weed, Pink Dagger? I don't know what you're talking about. I know how to get weed. Oh, those look good. Nope, it's called the Battleship, Massachusetts. I'm not sure where it stopped. Look it up though. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, because I didn't really do school here.
And
so
while you're at it, add cocoa to the shopping list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm gonna do that right now. My poor dad. Okay, hold on.
Boston doesn't need to ask for weed. She lives in Boston. It's legal there. I know that guy. I will. I promise. She just left the screen so that she couldn't see the no bake cookies.
Oh man, I want to have a big one.
No, I would rather weed than drink. Maybe we are in the future though. We are in the future. We are in the future. Every time I say we're in the future, we're in the already. By the time you hear it, we're already in the future. Oh my God, I'm high. Listen, I'm gonna start thinking about shit like that. I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Battleship, Massachusetts. I just looked it up. That's cool.
Doyle will love the gift of fresh cookies. These are no bake cookies.
No bake cookies? Oh, I should make them for Doyle.
Mm-hmm. You can even lay.
That's a lot of work, guys.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do next time I do no bake cookies, I'm gonna lay a film of
That's where we're going.
Melted chocolate before I drop the no bake cookie on the sheet to harden up, and then you pull it off, and then that's like it's got a hard chocolate bottom on. That's a good idea, huh, Heather?
Yeah. I agree with that being a good idea.
Do you know what I used to do? Do you know what I used to do for my kids for Valentine's Day? And my husband?
Pancakes?
No.
Pancakes?
No, I take a plastic or not plastic, a paper, like old lunch bag, just a small paper lunch bag, and I would cut it about I would about cut it about half of it off the top with like kind of decorative like scalloped edge scissors.
Uh-huh.
And then I would brush the inside with a thin paint coat of melted baker's chocolate, and then let that set, and then another one, let that set, another one until it got thick.
Oh,
And then
do the little box.
yeah, a little bag, and then yeah, and then I peeled the paper off, and then I
That's
filled
smart.
that with candy
Damn.
for Valentine's Day.
That's
And
really
then
cute.
Oh,
it was so much fun.
Can I explain real quick? Pink Dagger, I think you came into the chat. I was talking about the trip that I'm going on Monday with Chris. It's like a staycation here in Boston. I don't know if you've heard about it. But I was saying I overpack for trips because I'm always worried that I'm gonna be somewhere I'm not gonna have what I need. So we weren't talking about weed.
Yeah, just like maybe like eye contact solution. Anything. Toothpaste, right? Anything. You might need a
exactly.
tampon.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, exactly. So I'm gonna be stressed out tomorrow packing. Testicles. So we're going to Fall River. That's where we're gonna be on Monday. Actually, we're staying at the Lizzie Borden house. And can you drop what's Chris's channel?
Yeah.
The Aristocrat channel.
Oh, the Aristocrat channel.
Yeah. So testicles.
I think I have that as I think is that what I have is Doyle. Oh,
Yeah,
honey,
try
she knows.
Doyle.
She knows.
She knows. Okay, she knows
who
how to.
Chris is. She's
No, I
shown-
figured that, but I didn't know if she knew what we're going to be doing next week.
I thought
I don't know if that's Doyle or Mr. V. No, Mr. V has Mr. V.
I thought it was Cora though, the one that needs to be under
the Aristocrat. No, it needs to
Oh,
be the
you're right,
American
Heather.
Horror.
You're right. It is the American Horror. Sorry, I forgot how
Okay.
many channels you freaking have. It is the American Horror. So testicles, we're doing Chris is coming out here to Boston, and on Monday we're staying at the Lizzie Borden house in Fall River. On Tuesday we're going to Salem and staying at the Salem Inn.
Oh my God, Pink Dagger, she's not talking about weed. She's not talking about weed.
She's so confused. No, I already answered that question.
Didn't that just happen?
Oh,
She
this
just says,
question.
well,
If
if
it's
it's
legal, you'd always
legal.
be able to find it. I don't know what. Yeah, I think you're really confused, Pink Dagger. We weren't talking about weed. I was just talking about
At
things
all.
in general.
Just things.
It's okay though.
But we were talking about
But thanks for
alcohol.
helping me find where to find it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to Concord, Mass, and staying at the Colonial Inn, and all of these places that we're going to be staying at. Like they're all quote unquote haunted, and so I got a bunch of ghost hunting equipment. We've been educating ourselves a lot on ghost hunting, and we're going to be doing some paranormal investigations and streaming from Chris's channel for the next week. Yeah, I fucking love Salem. Yep, we're gonna be going to the House of Seven Gables. Yeah, the Wax Museum sucks, but everyone always goes there.
Wax museums are creepy.
So weird.
We've already got a pretty jam-packed itinerary, but that's not a bad idea. How far is Medfield from Boston? I don't know if I've ever been to Medfield.
Should I look it up? Mental Hospital in Medfield? Should I look it up? Are you guys not listening to me?
Yeah, sorry, I left to go look up how far it is. Yeah, look it up and then look up directions for Boston. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit that in. But he's actually gonna be staying right near the garden, which is like walking distance to the Science Museum when we do our 2 days in Boston. Yeah, I love that museum. Not far at all. Norfolk. Okay, but not far at all. Are we talking like a 40-minute drive? An hour?
Medfield State Hospital, originally the Medfield Insane Asylum, is a historic former psychiatric hospital complex at 45 Hospital Road in Medfield, Massachusetts. Hold on a second, we'll look that up. The asylum was established in 1892 as the
30
state's
minutes
first
away.
facility for dealing with chronic mental patients. The college-like campus was designed by William Pitt Wentworth and developed between 96 and 1914, 1896, 1914. After an era dominated by asylums but built by the Kirkbride Plan, Medfield Insane Asylum was the first asylum built using the new cottage plan layout, where instead of holding patients in cells, they would be integrated into a small community in a work-specific job. It was formally renamed Medfield State Hospital. At its height, the complex, let's see, there doesn't seem to be, the grounds have been, it has been used as a filming location for thriller horror movie pictures such as The New Mutants, Shutter Island, and The Box. As of 2012, the Clark building was demolished. Local Medfield police now patrol the facility. Trespassing is strictly forbidden past dark and until sunrise. Within the grounds of the hospital, there
damn.
must be something going on. Within the grounds of the hospital lies the Medfield State Hospital Cemetery, which has 841 grave sites.
But wait, does that mean we can visit during the day?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it
Okay.
says until past dark and until sunrise.
Sweet. I just
But I
sent Chris
wonder
a
if that
message
means
to
something
remember to
is.
talk about it tomorrow. I'll be back.
It doesn't seem like they have. If there's any thing about it though. Like, doesn't it? Like, that's their Wikipedia page. There's no haunting stuff. It's just been a site for. Media. There's hardly any media. Wouldn't there be web pages and stuff talking about it being haunted? Or is it haunted? Do you know? Does anybody know? Does Testicle knows? Let's all go get possessed. But I don't know. It seems like trespassing should be prohibited anywhere, right? Anywhere after dark.
Yes.
At night. Yeah.
Sucks.
But I don't see anything about it. Have you heard stuff
I
about
tried
it?
so hard. No, I haven't. No, I hadn't heard about it until Bitch just mentioned it. Yeah, maybe it's not known for being haunted, but that's
Testicles,
creepy as fuck.
Was that the or testicles?
I think that was the
Oh, just creepy.
That was the
Okay.
So I tried so hard to get access to the Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in Concord, because there's really nothing to do in Concord other than the haunted hotel room that we got. So I looked at the cemetery and it's open until dusk, until
Yeah.
And so I contacted the town and spoke with the cemetery manager.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, because I said, could we get access to the cemetery? It's just 2 people. It's going to be at night. Or we'd like to have access at night, maybe for an hour, 2 hours tops. We just are amateur paranormal paranormal investigators. We're going to have some small tools, maybe a phone and a small camera, nothing crazy. We'll stay on the path. And she was super sweet. And she's like, yeah, let me see what I can do. Just, you're going to have to fill out this form. And so she sends me this form and it's for commercial filming. And so I filled it out and I wrote back to her. I was like, so we're not making any money off of this. The YouTube channel that it's going to be on isn't even monetized. And she's like, yeah, we're just, they're really, really strict about it. And then she was like, you could film, but you can't film any, for the respect of the family members who have people, right? We can't film any graves. And she's like, but the graves you can film are, because the whole reason I want to go there is so, Thoreau, no, who's all buried there? Nathaniel Hawthorne, Emerson, I believe. There's a few. There's like
What's it called?
four. The Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in Concord, Massachusetts. Because there's, of course, the Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in Pennsylvania, which is what Sleepy Hollow is based off of. So this is different. It's just also called the Sleepy Hollow
In
Cemetery.
Concord?
Yes. But another cool place we can go is this park, which you can go to after dark. There's no like restrictions. And it's where there's like a little bridge and a river, and it's where the first, the saying, the shot heard around the world. That's where it is in Concord, Massachusetts. It was the first shot that started the Revolutionary War. So I think it's kind of cool that we could potentially go to a spot like that and test out our equipment potentially at night. That could be creepy as hell. And see if we can pick anything up, because it's obviously a place where there was probably a lot of energy dispensed.
So do you get to go?
No. So she ended up coming back to me and said, and it sounded so redundant, because she said, because you're requesting to film or to be there after 8 p.m., we have to say no. And I was like, that's the whole reason I contacted you. And I told you that in my first email. I didn't tell her that. I just said, oh, that's too bad. Thank you.
But first she said you had to sign something.
Yeah. She's like, you have to fill out this thing and we'll see if we can get special requests to let you in. I was like, okay. I don't know if she was just really busy, confused, or just her boss got back to her and was just like, nah, we're not going to make an exception. Maybe they would if we were like, Hollywood people filming a movie or something. And that's why they have these commercial forms to
You
fill
gotta
out.
figure, I'm sure like so many paranormal investigators contact them, like especially being around Salem,
Well, this isn't anywhere near Salem.
Well, like
in that area.
In
In Massachusetts in general, yeah, we're haunted as fuck.
And it's called Sleepy Hollow, even though it's not in the same spot.
It's called the Sleepy Hollow Cemetery. Yeah, exactly. So you'd think that would attract more ghost hunters. The history is just super rich in Concord. And actually the inn that we're staying at, Chris is gonna yell at me. He's like, don't say too much.
No, David Thoreau is there. Louisa May Alcott.
Yes, I knew Thoreau. Yep, Louisa May Alcott.
Hawthorne, Emerson.
And actually the Alcott House is in Concord as well. I used to go there all the time as a kid because I was obsessed with Little Women.
There's only Author's Ridge. Oh, okay, Author's Ridge. They have Author's Ridge. That's where their authors are from. People leave. Oh, this is kind of cool. Thoreau. That's kind of looks like it would be him by himself with nobody else around.
Oh, where his the
way it's set up. Yeah. People leave like pens and pencils on there.
It's really cute.
That.
Yeah, there's some really cool history. Yeah, so my cousins have all told me that testicles. So I was 5 when I moved to Colorado, and then we moved back to Massachusetts for my 4th grade and half of 5th grade. And then moved back to Colorado, and then I came back to Massachusetts when I was 21 now. So I didn't get to do any overnight sleepover at the Museum of Science, but like all my cousins have. They've all told me stories about that when they were in
how unfair.
School. I know. I miss all the good stuff, but what I did get to go to was is it called Jamestown Testicles? If you did a museum,
Jamestown Testicles?
No, I'm talking to testicles. I'm fucking wrong about what? I'm fucking wrong about what?
Don't argue with her.
No, I just want to know what I'm wrong about.
I know.
Testicles. So I think it was called Jamestown, and it's a town where some of the pilgrims. It wasn't in Plymouth. I know it wasn't Plymouth or Plymouth Rock, but it's like a town where some of the ships landed when pilgrims came to America, and the whole town is like a recreation. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Reenactment.
Reenactment, yeah, but it's like constantly there.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have reenactments on Patriots Day of the battles in all the different towns around Massachusetts. From the it is Jamestown. I don't know where it is though. No, it's not. I don't think it's in Plymouth. But yeah, that's really cool. I did get to go field trip there when I was in 4th grade.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah, kind of a replica
Hi, Dave.
of how things were back then, I guess. Hey, Dave.
Okay, I'm really high. I mean, I've said that a couple times.
Yeah.
But there's a show or a movie where somebody has to work at a reenactment, like a thing like that. They work,
Okay.
and then like one of them doesn't really take. Come on, you guys, what is this? What am I thinking of?
I need a little bit more.
They work in one of those. They're like some teenagers, or like maybe not teenagers. Maybe they're just young adults that work at one of those reenactment places. Oh my god, so it's kind of about their life, but then they have to go to work there sometimes. Come on. Oh shit. And
Is
they
it a
like get
movie?
high. It's either a movie or a television show. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Do you remember what they're reenacting?
There's
No,
a
but
lot of
it's oldie.
Jamestowns, I'm sure, Uncle Jeffy. I'm sure there's Jamestowns all over the place. A lot of the names of our, but I can't remember if Jamestown is like the name of the town or just the name of that area. Yeah.
No, he's thinking of fucking Jonestown. Which is in
That's
New
what you're
Guinea.
thinking of. Yeah. I'm wrong
I
about.
think it was Jonestown, right?
What am I wrong about Sleepy Hollow?
Oh my god.
That's okay. I want to clear it. It doesn't bother me. No, what do you mean you're ignored? I asked you what I was wrong about, and now you said about Sleepy Hollow, and now I'm saying, what do you mean? What was I wrong about Sleepy Hollow? Not ignoring you. Want to come up? Actually, that's not my right. I can't ask someone to come up. But it will get annoying if I can't actually communicate with her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're thinking of Jim Jones, Uncle Jeffy.
But there is a Jamestown, South Africa.
I'm sure.
Jamestown.
And Jonestowns. There's probably other Jones.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Right. You want to explain about how? Because
You're robot.
Hello.
Hi.
Still robot?
Little bit.
I don't know what's happening. I can come up and explain what I was talking about Sleepy Hollow. I don't hear anyone.
Oh my god, was that the fucking Ezekiel? Oh. You're robot, but yeah. Hey.
God, I keep entering with my camera on.
And
it's weird because all I see is a black. No, it usually I don't think it makes me when I usually it's different than when I usually come in. Yeah, usually it doesn't make me stop it.
Mine
you drop the
always
link
does.
for her. Yeah, you can come up.
I mean,
I don't know a lot about that. Like I know a lot about Concord, and I didn't know about that cemetery until very boop. Oh. Again.
It's me.
Can you hear me?
Do what?
Okay. I keep going in and out. I didn't know if you guys could hear me.
Yeah.
About
You're good.
So I
A
was
little bit robot, but go ahead.
so she said, "Why is Pink saying that I'm wrong about Sleepy Hollow? Because you are. You said it was based out of Pennsylvania. That isn't true.
the
The Ichabod
story.
Crane, the Mr. Toad, like none of that was based out of Pennsylvania. Even the folklore. I can't hear her.
Sorry, can
She's
you
a
hear me?
robot. A little bit.
Well, now I can.
What state was it? Is that based on?
It's New York. New York.
Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you.
I mean, you said. Okay, you're welcome.
Are you mad at me? What was that about?
She wanted to fight with you. That was fucking clear as fucking day.
Oh, she was upset that I just was like, I was wrong about it. I thought she was.
Oh, you're
I
so
thought it
robot.
was.
No, that was like clear. Did you not hear her when you said thank you? Okay, you're welcome. She was ready for a fight. You there?
I am.
Okay. Don't you think?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she just wants to hang out.
Yeah, but did you hear her after she thanked her? It was almost like she was like, okay.
Oh, why are there two of me?
Because you left one and came in with another.
How do I get rid of which one do I get rid of?
The first one. You want me to do it? Are you there? You got rid of the wrong one. Put the other one back up. Is that you?
Hello?
Okay, there you are.
Hello, can you
Are
hear
you
me?
sure you put the right one back up?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
How did we not know you're not a demon?
Well, because I remember.
Now you're robot again.
You know what? Maybe I should just be up here. Like,
what?
I don't know how to fix it.
Well, did you just kick out the wrong person?
Boston. Try it with no. Try it with no earbuds or anything. Just talk into it like I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Were those were they wireless as well?
No.
Those were your corded.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hope there's not something
really
fucked
weird.
up with my mic input or whatever. Yeah, so when I found out about Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in Concord and like all the people buried there, I was like, wait a second, Sleepy Hollow didn't take place or wasn't based off of this off of Concord, was it? Like, I don't remember that. So I looked it up and I must have seen Pennsylvania somewhere. But yeah, my bad. I was wrong. Thank you, Pink.
That's nice. Nice. Anyway, I just check the map. Pennsylvania is different than New York.
Wait, they're wrong too? What do you mean? Is it not based off of?
The Sleepy Hollow wasn't Sleepy Hollow in New York?
Oh, I'm gonna be playing with the Ouija board on Monday, Uncle Jeffy.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm gonna. Why wouldn't I? There's one in the house and it's old as hell. We watched videos of people using it. You can't bring your own Ouija board into the house, but you can use the one that's in the house. We're gonna try at least. It's officially on Sunday now, dear. Some of us were different days. People were on Sunday while we're still here on Saturday in the West. I know that is one of those things that always blows my mind. And if Melissa was here, she'd say time does not exist, and I'd agree with her. But yeah, it always blows my mind, like when you're on a plane and you're going like back in time.
So wait, where did it happen?
New York.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's right.
Yeah.
Because once she said that, I was like, yeah, I think that's what I read.
Oh, because I thought somebody else.
But it's not. I mean, the reason that it's like that's like maybe a little confusing is because it's a movie. It wasn't based on a true story.
Well, it's a book, isn't it?
Well, a book. Yeah, I mean a book. Sorry,
Yeah.
not a book. It's not
Yeah,
based
it's not-
on a true story.
Exactly, but like it was based on like they used a place for the story, didn't they? Yeah. There we go. Around Halloween.
No, no, there
New
is
York
no
Village was
Sleepy Hollow, New
Hollow.
York. There's no Sleepy Hollow, New York.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I could look it up for you here.
I'm going to put up Jeffrey's comment. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is your name too.
Yes, it is in New York, Holly.
Yes, but it's not a real place. There's no. I don't think unless they change the name. Unless they change the name of it, it's based off a place in New York called Tarrytown. But it's fiction.
You look up sleepyhollownewyork.com or .gov. It's an actual place.
Okay, hold on. I'm saying what this book. But it might not have been an actual place back when this book was written. Do you see what I'm saying? They changed
It probably
the names.
was, considering
Okay,
there
but
was
this
also
book
a Sleepy
is
Hollow
not-
Cemetery
This
and
book is
Sleepy Hollow,
not
Connecticut.
This book
like-
is not based on a place called Sleepy Hollow. Though. The book is not about a real place. It's based on a town called Tarrytown. That's what I'm telling you. So even if Sleepy Hollow is a real place, that's not what this book is about.
Okay.
Tarrytown.
I love New York.
That's a children's book. That's a children's book?
What's a children's book?
The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's considered a children's book, but
what
that's
it
when I
says. The
read it.
genre. I know. It's just scary.
Yeah. Well, there's also a children's version of Sleepy Hollow. Isn't there an animated Sleepy Hollow movie too?
Yeah. Scooby Doo
What
had
was
an
that?
episode. I was trying to remember what it was called.
Yeah.
It wasn't Sleepy Hollow, it was the
It
Ichabod.
Crane.
Yeah, it was something I thought maybe.
Yeah, because he like took the pumpkin. It was like flaming, and he would throw it.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah, Andy. Is the book about Sleepy Hollow? Yeah, this is the
No,
weirdest
It
conversation.
is not about Sleepy Hollow. The
Yes,
book is about Tarrytown. No, and
Ollie.
the impact. No,
Okay.
the book is
okay.
about, but the book isn't about the real town of Sleepy Hollow in New York because there
Okay.
isn't one, or there wasn't one.
Because it's fictional.
That's right.
Yes, we get that.
Okay.
We get it. But it is
Um,
based off of a place in New York. Is all we got to say. Not
That's okay.
Pennsylvania. I
That's
was
not what
wrong.
you were,
Pink
but
was right.
that is also not what you were saying.
good job, Pink.
But
What?
good job.
Yeah.
But good
No,
job.
there's no need to argue.
We love to prove Boston around here.
Yes. Well, and contrary to popular belief, if I'm wrong about something, I will admit it.
Yeah, that's true.
And I
She would be like
appreciate
that.
being educated. Like if,
Yeah,
on something
so you
I'm
don't
not.
misspeak on it
Yeah,
futurely.
exactly. Yeah, especially since I'm going to be talking about it when we go to the cemetery. I don't want to be like, and by the way, y'all, I don't know, I gave myself a southern accent. And by the way, y'all, when this cemetery is named the same name of the book based in Pennsylvania. Whoops.
You went robot.
I'm going robot without any headphones.
You
Are
just
kidding
did
me?
when you were talking about what's her butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna update my phone tonight, and hopefully we won't have these problems again, because this will be real bad in the next week when we're gonna be going live potentially 2 times a day for 4 days. I'll
Okay,
just
so
keep it
now
ghost
I'm
that
reading
doesn't
it
talk.
saying that now I'm reading and it's saying that
Oh.
Sleepy Hollow was immortalized, but that's not what the fucking what the books thing says. Sorry, I'm just reading.
I don't even know the lore. Can you guys tell me about it?
There was apparently some young woman's grave contained the skull of a demon. That you just got to. I can't remember the book that well, or something like that. The skull and there was this. It was buried in this
Holly,
woman's grave. Huh? Am I?
I just hate to tell you that you're kind of right, kind of wrong. If you could go read something that I'm gonna send you in Messenger right now,
Okay,
okay?
I'm just telling what I remember. You can tell what you remember when I'm done. So
No,
it was no.
just
Can you please
the
don't?
Terrytown thing.
Okay. Okay. I thought you didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I thought you
Anyway,
were talking about
Heather,
it,
no,
right?
Heather.
I'm so
I'm
fucking
talking about the
confused.
lore of the book, So there was this thing that like he was looking for his head. He was a headless horseman. I don't
Oh.
know why he was looking for his head, but he terrorized the villagers. But there also was another. I think there was another ghost, but this could have been in the Scooby Doo version of of Sleepy Hollow. I feel like there was another ghost or demon or something that was. It was always the old man Smithers in the Scooby Doo show,
Oh.
but I feel like in one of them there was another creature that didn't have a head or was on the horse too, but I don't remember. But I do know Ichabod Crane was the name of the headless horseman, or the one that the headless horseman. See, I don't remember much of it.
Or was the headless horseman wronged by Ichabod Crane?
Yeah, maybe could have been, because wasn't Ichabod Crane's? Oh, maybe because I think Ichabod Crane's wife was the one that the headless horseman's skull was in, but I can't remember. Anyways, Boston can tell us if she knows the lore. I don't know the lore.
Think like
This isn't. It's not about the lore. It's
Then I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, because you wanted to stop talking about it, Boston. So then I was going to say,
But now
oh,
we have
I was wrong.
answers and we
Oh my
can
God.
give information that is correct. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I just looked it up. And I looked up the directions. It's a 2-minute, so they're not towns, they're villages. And Terrytown and Sleepy Hollow are 2-minute drive from each other. They're located in the same town. They're just called villages. Hello?
I'm listening.
I don't know why you're so mad, Allie. Are you there?
Pink says Ichabod was not. Nope. So Pink, I wasn't saying Ichabod was the headless horseman. I was saying that maybe Ichabod chop. Like, I guess my question is how did he become headless? Like, certainly there has to be. That's
How
got to
did
be.
the headless horseman become headless?
Yes.
Ah. Holly. Maybe.
Pink, tell us the lore.
I don't know. I also don't know what the deal. I haven't watched that in so long.
No, she's not mad at you,
No, she's
Pink.
mad at me.
You're fine, Pink.
No, she's mad at me because I wanted to solve the case of Sleepy Hollow and Tarrytown and what the book's based off of. And if it was based off of a place called Sleepy Hollow in New York.
Ugh.
The Lord?
The lore.
Oh.
We're
Tell us about
praying.
the Lord. Tell us about the Lord.
Oof.
I don't know. I feel like I want to rewatch that now.
I
Y'all
definitely
need
need the
the
fucking
Lord.
Lord.
I got.
Where were you?
I went to the fucking bathroom. I wasn't gonna listen to you.
Oh, okay.
Did you poo poo?
No, I went and then checked the doors.
Did you
Make
pee
sure.
pee?
I did pee pee.
Did you poo poo on your pee pee?
Oh no.
Did
What?
it come
you-
out the other end?
Did you pee pee on
Did you
poo
pee
poo?
and then
Poo-poo.
poo came out the other end?
Ooh, that's pretty deep, MK Ultra.
You know.
It's probably happening. I mean, somebody might be getting their butthole probed. I don't know.
Butthole broke.
Probed.
Oh.
He, MK Ultra said, "Y'all ever think about? Oh man, someone could be getting abducted by aliens
Oh
right
yeah.
Mm-hmm. They probably are. I feel like it happens all the time. Check my bed. Holly, are you under my bed?
No, she means she shit in it.
Oh. No, she would come with a samurai sword.
Yeah, she would chop her head off and then shit in her bed.
Did I have to ask? Did Brittany at some point try to summon me up on panel, and that's why alts were coming in asking me if I was afraid of Brittany?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure it was directed at Melissa.
Oh,
No, they were.
She wasn't even in here at that
No,
time.
they
was
were
she?
asking Holly. They were just talking to
I thought,
Holly.
yeah, I thought because I don't think Melissa was in here at the time.
No,
I
don't know.
Wait, no. Well, yeah, because Rena was. Because Rena said if it was a lie, it was probably her. Or somebody said that. Maybe that was
Yeah.
nasty. That might have been nasty. But anyway, someone said that. So I do. Maybe Melissa was in here at the time. But I don't remember seeing her. I don't remember her chatting directly right then. Like right then.
Yeah.
But maybe she was in there around that time. I know that at least Nasa was in there. Because she
But
said
the
it
trolls
was.
were talking to you.
Yeah,
They
I
were
think they
saying
did say
Holly.
my name. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
They did say
crazy.
Holly. But
Nick
I
Holly
would
is
think
afraid of
if
Brittany. That's
I would think
laughable.
I would think if she was summoning you and that people would just come as they are and say, "Hey, by the way, Brittany wants you on panel." Like if they really wanted to show, why would they make the trouble of coming in as an alt, pretending to be Brittany and saying to come?
I wash my hands, Andy. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was just saying why all of a sudden that narrative. Like, where do they come up the weird things that they're gonna say for?
They want to start fights.
But that's like such a weird thing. Like
Yeah.
Brittany, like even saying that she wanted me up on panel, let alone me being afraid of Brittany. Like it's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I thought you'd think that there would be like some Like if they wanted me to get mad, right? To start some shit, like they would have to think I would believe that Brittany was summoning me to panel, right?
Right. And then what, you go over there?
Well,
Well,
I have to believe it first. I'd have to
yeah,
believe
yeah,
that would be
yeah.
a thing she would do.
No, that was a
She
poor troll
wouldn't.
game. Poor
Yeah.
troll game.
Yeah, really poor.
Not as
I
bad
would say a
as
D minus.
not as bad as somebody else we know.
Oh,
Their troll
God.
game is even worse.
I still don't wait, the troll of Gladys?
Yeah.
But I don't think that was a troll. I think that was genuinely Gladys
No.
not wanting to talk to not wanting to be Gladys on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but then she because she just changed her name. She didn't
Yeah.
make an alt. She just changed her name, which I guess she doesn't realize makes her name change everywhere Gladys has ever been on YouTube. That is pretty funny. Like that's not an alt. That's
Yeah.
just a name change. That's like me just like, yeah, changing my picture. But it's like it was like, oh, what is it? I walked into the gap.
No, read it how it was written, because that's why I laughed.
I walked into the Gap.
The Gap one time and thought to myself the same thing. This is really, really weird.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but it's funny.
Walked into the Gap.
Into the Gap one time.
The Gap.
Isn't that what it's called? It's called the Gap. It's not just Gap. It's the Gap.
The Gap.
Yeah,
exactly.
but the Gap. Oh.
Right. So technically it's
instead
right
of just
wording it
walking
correct.
into the Gap.
Yeah. That
or
does
walking
make fun
into
of me.
a Gap.
It makes sense, but it still sounds funny, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because like the Home Depot, it's called the
Right.
Home Depot.
I walked into
the Home Depot. That feels
Home
weird
Depot.
to say. You're
You
so
guys like
correct,
to-
though.
It's not called the Home Depot though, isn't
Yes,
it?
it
Just
is.
called Home Depot.
I think the is on the side, real tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Home Depot.
Yeah, it's the Home Depot, but no one calls it that.
It is that's what it's called. Nobody calls it the Gap. Some people call it just Gap. Well, no, the Gap, but nobody would
Oh,
say
Gap.
you're going into the Gap or
Oh,
the Gap.
the Gap.
The Gap.
The Gap.
The Gap. I'm walking into Home
But it
Depot
is-
right now. You
I
wouldn't
don't
say
know.
walking
Everybody
into the
they
Home
call it
Depot.
the Home Depot on their commercials.
Yeah, that's weird, but no one ever says that. I'm walking into the Home Depot.
I don't
No
know.
one says that,
I
but people
might.
do say I'm walking into the Gap.
I might say I'm walking into the Home Depot. Like if I ever have a need to go to the Home Depot, I would probably say I'm walking into the Home Depot.
Yeah, but I feel like you'd be saying the uncapitalized in that sentence.
Well, no, you'd think that
You know what I
you
mean?
you would want me to be saying I'm walking into Home Depot. That's what
Yeah,
you would.
or you could
that's what
say
you
I'm walking
think I should
into the Home Depot, like there's one in town, like the Home Depot, you know. So I'm
Right.
walking into the Home Depot, like
But
with
I
an
don't know that that's what I
uncapitalized
mean.
T.
But I don't know if that's what I'm meaning.
I don't know. This is really, really weird.
Because I knew it was called the Home Depot, so maybe I do call it the Home Depot. Because I know that you like, you know what I mean? Like I have that
Mhm.
knowledge in my head that that's what it's called. So maybe I do call it that. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
Is this a Mandela effect? Because I
I don't-
always thought it was just Home Depot. And it's
I don't know.
definitely the Home Depot.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, speaking of
Uh,
Mandela,
It's weird.
have you guys ever known like a bunch of, I can't think of one even off the top of my head, like logos that have like the actual product in the logo?
Like the actual
What?
product. The
What do you mean?
actual product.
Like,
Like a picture of the product, or that, like if it were a sponge, there would be a sponge in the logo.
yeah, kind of. I'll have to look it up. I can't.
That's Barnes and Noble. Barnes and Noble. That's another one that I used to think was Barnes and Nobles, but it's just
Barnes and
Barnes and Noble.
No,
Well-
I never called it Nobles.
I did.
That one
And
was
they're
just Barnes
also
and Noble
called
for me.
Wait, did I?
Kmart.
Barnes and Noble. I'm not saying it.
Did you
Barnes and
call
Noble.
Kmart Kmart?
No.
No.
Kmart.
Did you call Walmart Walmart?
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to Kmart.
Well, there is an A, so it's Kmart.
Kmart.
I miss Kmart and their blue light specials.
I know.
Yeah.
I
Do
know.
you know
It's
what
so weird.
store
Walmart.
I love so much? Sorry,
What was it? Grocery outlet.
Ross
Bargain. Well, I love Ross. Yeah.
and Marshalls.
We
I
still
love
have
Ross
them.
way more than Marshalls.
Same. but
Marshalls is so much.
They have the
bougier.
same vibe.
Not here at
Really?
all. Oh, not at all. Okay. Ross here is like you walk in the door and it's a warehouse. Okay.
You're right.
And with clothes racks, right?
Right.
And it's got like, it's got aisles, but it's clothes racks and it's very utilitarian. It's like, other than all the clothes and all the fucking junk, it's very minimal, right? The fixtures are very minimal, like old fashioned walking. I don't know. Anyway, I walk into Marshall's. It's carpeted. And this is like, there's linoleum in every Ross I've ever been in. It's carpeted. There's little sections of areas to search through. Even if there's a lot of stuff, it's like in littler sections, not just a long row of ladies' pants. You know what I mean? It's like a few sections, and then there's like a cute little display table somewhere. I mean, it's not really display, but it's got all of one kind of theme type. There's like, I don't know, it just seems like more like a department store. Whereas Ross but even though there's not big departments, Ross feels to me more like a Kmart of just clothes, or a Walmart of just clothes and toys. To me, does it have the wrong vibe at Marshall's there? TJ Maxx too. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Okay.
I was listening. I agree with you completely. And so, yeah, you're right. There is definitely a difference between them. But hold on one second. I'm looking something up. I'll be right back. It's something I want you to play if I can find the video, because Testicle's talking about really funny commercials in Massachusetts. So hold on.
Okay. No, it will say Tess. It'll say the Home Depot. That will be small.
Oh. Can you hear me, Holly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so good. So, like for instance, I'm trying to figure out. It's called. Can you Google this? It's 24 famous logos with hidden meanings.
24. Oh, stop it. Oh, it's not even small anymore. The Home Depot sign isn't even a small that anymore. It's huge. 24 famous
logos
with hidden meanings.
meanings.
Oh, wait, I should do this on my share screen.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, I know one that has hidden meaning, or it has like hold on.
I didn't know the first one.
Hidden meaning. 27. I see 27. Okay.
It's on Little Things.
Oh, I just found one that says 27. Hold on.
I'm sure they have the same one.
We'll see if it's the same thing. Okay. And then you can tell me. If not, if you send the link in private chat here, I can get it too. In our private chat here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Up here. Okay, let's see. This 27. 27 full screen. I might zoom in a little bit.
Get back to you.
How do you get back to where?
You. Kicked myself off.
Uh-oh.
Nope, you're still there.
Okay.
Well, how do I get to you?
To me.
Back to the StreamYard.
Okay, where did you have it open in Google?
Oh,
Chrome?
yeah. Okay, yeah. But I don't know which one. Oh, there it is.
Awesome.
Hello?
Okay.
Yay, I
Hello.
did it!
You
I
did it!
did it! I was
Okay, do you
able
see
to look stuff up.
do you see number 1 here?
Yep. No. Toyota? No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Do you see it? Do you see the
Okay,
hidden,
now I see it.
you see the hidden messages?
Coyota. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I never knew that.
Yeah, and then it just all makes that.
Yeah.
It's almost like a rune, right? Or not a rune, a sigil. Which makes sense. Sigils and advertising for sure. Oh, it's cute little thumbtack. A board pin. Do you see that one?
Pinterest. Oh, yeah.
Tour de France. Oh, it's a bicycle.
The bike, yeah.
FedEx, I knew this one.
See, that one I didn't know. I never
Didn't
saw
know
the
that?
arrow.
You never saw the arrow? Oh yeah, I saw that right away, and I like years ago, and I can't stop seeing it.
You can't unsee it now that you
Can't unsee that. Yeah. The coat of arms of Bern, where Toblerone is made, has a bear on it. So does the Toblerone. Oh, BERN. 2 BE. Oh. Bent's the coat of arms with 2 mountains. I don't know. Whatever. That's weird. Beats are 2 headphones. Or headphones. See a little face?
Yeah.
Amazon is a smile from A to Z. Right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was from A to Z, though. That's pretty clever. Damn, and this is why I'm not in marketing.
31 flavors in Baskin Robbins.
31.
BR 31.
That's a new one.
Formula 1, you see the one?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, now this
I thought that this was really weird because why is his arm so far down there? I thought you were the H represents a handshake and a symbol of customer trust and satisfaction. It looks like you're making that gentleman pull on your dick, sir.
Yes.
Oh my God. That's what it looks like. Is why is his arm way down there?
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. London Symphony Organa. It looks like an orchestra loop.
What's it look like?
An orchestra loop. A loop with one of the batons.
Oh, yeah.
Quicksilver is a wave. Is a stylized version of the famous wood block print, The Great Wave of Kanagawa. Oh, cool.
Where'd Boxy go again?
I can't remember what she said, but look at this. Alfa Romeo. He's eating a. He's eating a person. I don't know.
I don't even know what Alfa Romeo is.
It's a car.
Oh.
And it contains a Biscione, an emblem of the Italian Visconti family, which represents resurrection. So is he coming out of the snake?
He will be pooped out and then be resurrected.
Did you get this one? It's butt cheeks.
Oh, for real?
Oh, I don't know. It says if the bat wing forms the shape of the pockets of a pair of Levi's, but I always saw ass cheeks, like upside down in the white
sad,
space.
Guys.
Why?
Is testicles still here? Or there is a commercial, and I took a video of it, and I just searched my phone's entire video, so I must have deleted it to clear space up a while ago.
but it's it's either Jordan's Furniture or Bernie and Phil's or another one, but the commercial was just the whole commercial was people's butts, like with clothes on, but like, but it was a furniture commercial about like how much butts have to go through every day.
I think I've seen that.
And how you want them to be comfortable.
I feel like I've seen that.
And I can't find it. I did everything I could to search online.
What were you searching up that for?
Because it was hilarious. I wanted you to play it.
Oh, it came into your head?
We were talking about no,
Butts?
Testicle said something. Testicle said this. The commercials were freaking amazing. About a place in Massachusetts. And that's why it popped into my head. Whoops. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna try changing
like
my
Sony
headphones.
Ericsson. Some kid drew S and E, tried to make a sigil, another sigil. This is what we should talk about. Conspiracies, sigils inside advertising. Sigils are magic. Interesting. What? The icon represents different aspects of sustainable living. Okay. Northwest Airlines. Northwest.
What the fuck?
What? The NW is the N is also W with an arrow pointing up towards northwest. Okay, got it. This is smart. The lines represent the Golden State Bridge of San Francisco, which was a source of inspiration for its founders as they drove into the city to register the company.
Cisco.
Yes.
Cisco.
Oh,
it
yeah.
It does look like the Golden State Bridge.
And then Cisco. Yeah. The C and the O form a tire.
Kind of.
Okay.
Whatever. Each vivid color represents the changing borders of London throughout its history. Oh, cool. Hope for Africa. I see it. Do you?
Yeah.
It's Africa, and then it's a little kid and an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. Do you?
Giraffe.
What do you see?
I
What's
see giraffe.
hidden?
And burb. A burb is hidden in the giraffe.
Really, testicles?
Cages? I don't know.
The negative space in the legs. It creates the shape of the famous New York City buildings.
Oh.
Which buildings?
The ones that are no longer existing?
Hmm.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Twin Towers.
Mm-hmm.
Empire State. Well, I guess they're not. That's still there. And then what? I don't. What is it called? The one with the point.
The Chrysler.
Is that the Chrysler with the point?
Mm-hmm.
So here's the Twin Towers.
Are they though? Because the Twin Towers weren't like that. They
But
weren't
this is
diagonal
artistic.
at the top.
This is artistic.
Oh.
They're taking
Okay.
artistic license. Then that would be the Chrysler, and that would be the Empire, or the Empire and the Chrysler.
That's really clever.
That's what I see. Unless there's a building that's shaped like that first one, and then that's not the Twin Towers, but analog, digital. Oh, get it? Analog.
No.
That's digital. Those are just symbols for analog and digital.
Oh, I did not know that.
The Guild of Food Writers. Oh, it's a spoon inside a quill, or like inside a nib. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That's
It's
cute.
a spoon inside a what?
A nib.
What's that?
The pen nib. The nib of a pen, like a calligraphy pen, like an ink pen. They pick up ink.
Oh,
with it.
yeah. I see it.
The nib goes at the bottom of a quill.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see
This one's obvious.
Yeah, so obvious.
Peacock.
Oh, but it says instead of it. Okay, but this isn't the meaning. This is the peacock in the NBC logo stands for color and pride. So we're all seeing the peacock, which was the first thing that they did because it didn't used to be these colors at the when they first did the NBC logo like a very long time ago. It was the subliminal peacock in there, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think it was. Maybe it was rainbow.
It's always been rainbow.
Pittsburgh Zoo and
Oh, I see it. A gorilla and a
oh, a
lion.
Oh, I love that one.
That's so pretty. And then I'm sorry, I'm stoned.
You know what videos wreck me are the
27
ones
Microsoft. Oh,
that's like sun.
oh yeah. The chips form.
God, I
Sun.
hated that fucking computer company.
Was
One
it
of the yeah, it sucked. But speaking of animals, like those videos wreck me. Like when a lion sees like a person that raised them and they haven't seen them for like 20 years and they fucking like run up to them and like rub their faces together. You know what I'm talking about? It's so
Oh
sad.
yeah.
Like,
Where like
oh,
they haven't.
yeah, or like monkeys that haven't seen the people who, you know, fostered them or whatever. Oh my gosh.
So were there any that were missing from that one?
I put it in private chat. I didn't really get to look much at them.
Oh, great.
Double your pleasure, double your fun. If I can
And I don't know which one to boot. Obviously, the one that's not talking.
You did it.
No, you booted. Oh, okay. Yay. Thank you, Halali.
Oh, Lolly.
Yeah, I'm getting about to bedtime too. Testicles.
I know. I feel snacky though.
You feel what?
Snacky.
Then you should snack.
I know.
I always snack before I go to bed, even though you're not supposed to.
Bad for you.
I want a bagel.
Oh, yummy.
I want Sanchez.
That's not where I wanted to go.
I don't even know what that is.
What is that? Is that Chick-fil-A? Is that one?
Looks like it spells
It says
mom.
mom. I don't like to read all this bullshit. There's FedEx
Yeah.
Express again.
What subliminal effects? I missed it. I was gone.
In FedEx?
Mm-hmm.
This is a good one, Boston. I didn't see it until now.
You see it?
Go up to the original one. There's an arrow in the E and X.
Oh, the arrow. Oh my god.
Right?
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good one.
We know Toblerone has the bear.
Which I did not know.
Which Burn in bear, or in whatever is.
Seen the bear. Just package it.
BERN. See the bear right there?
He's like standing up on his hind leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The white space, yeah. But I guess other people say
Yeah,
also
I said,
BERN
seen
is.
it.
Oh. And then the other
Burn.
one we looked at said Burn, yeah, which was where they. Oh. And there it is, BRN. The City of Bears. But what's the 2LO stand for? Oh, huh. Do you see it?
Nope.
You didn't see the Spartan helmet?
Oh, now I do.
The nose and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Holy shit.
It's like as
People
soon
get
as I
paid
saw the
big
word.
bucks for these designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, and this is why I'm not in fucking marketing because
My friend went to school for this shit.
That's
and
crazy
had like
because
he ended up working in the travel industry, but he would show me like projects he worked on in college, and super cool logos that they came up with.
That's awesome.
Yeah, as soon as I read Spartan, I saw it. Like as soon
Yeah.
as I read the red Spartan, I looked back up and I saw it. That's fucking subliminal. Subliminal.
Oh, because it's Sunday. Is that what you mean, Uncle Jeffy? Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
didn't like close, right?
Okay, let's
Oh,
see what
now
they
I see
say.
the building.
Yes,
That's
now
a
it's much
better view.
clearer.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
yeah. I don't
very
think any of
fucking
them are the Twin
clever.
Towers. Yeah, very clever.
So then maybe, yeah, maybe it's different ones.
That
Wherever the
might be new tower building. The one with the slant,
what?
and then one might be Rockefeller. The
Maybe.
new Twin Tower. I forgot what it's called, but the
Oh.
building they put up in place of the Twin.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's
Rockefeller,
why they
The
look
Empire
Chrysler,
State
Empire.
one is the one with a Sharpie point on
okay.
it.
Then this is the Chrysler,
Well,
the one in the giraffe's 2 legs.
And then Rockefeller, I think, is the one in the middle of. I think that's Rockefeller.
but which one has the
The one
slanted roof?
The new
I think
Twin
the
Tower.
new building has a slant. I could be wrong.
Oh, does
I
it?
went there a few years ago. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Well, look, see.
Don't
Oh, they're
quote me
going to
on
tell
that.
us more.
Oh, it's going to
maybe.
tell us.
Visitors to the Bronx Zoo know that it's a unique wilderness located in a busy metropolis. The logos pays homage to its hometown by creating skyscrapers, just skyscrapers.
Damn it.
With the white space. Doesn't tell us what. Oh, look at there's
Okay, let's see
Australia
if
right
we can
there.
find it. Oh, that.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, let's see if we can find it. You're like, there's Australia right there. You saw that right away.
I didn't know what Australia looked like.
Her
So.
boober's out. It's like she's naked.
What?
But also see your boobers sticking out. It looks like she's naked.
Okay. I see it.
I do see something.
A lot of that shit.
So what is it? Like hands
and a heart.
Go up a little bit. Oh.
This one is a bit harder, and that's probably why I already know it. You may have to know which company created it first.
I don't know.
Is it Quicksilver?
Quicksilver. It's just a
Right.
Quicksilver logo on the side.
Why?
Yeah.
Into a heart.
But I knew that because my daughter used to love.
Oh, yeah,
Roxy
Hershey
clothes.
Kisses. That's the one I couldn't think
Oh,
of.
okay.
I loved Roxy. What's the thing with Hershey's Kisses?
Look between the K and the I.
Oh, a little Hershey's Kiss. Kind of.
So cute.
That's a flat one. That's a melted one that makes it in a peanut butter cookie. Or a sugar cookie.
Peanut butter blossom. Oh.
Peanut butter chocolate Rice Krispies are also my favorite thing. Like the peanut
Milwaukee
butter Rice
Brewers.
Krispies with the hardened chocolate on top.
I see it.
Oh yeah, I see
Those
the
are my
B and the M.
favorite.
Yeah.
Me too. What are
Except
they
for to
called?
me, it's BM. BM, not MB. The Brewers.
Peanut butter Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah, it looks like BM. Oh, where they go? She popped and she's naked.
See, I told you. That's what happened to you the other day.
I know, but she's probably going to tell you I isn't leaving them back. Like she physically do anything. B and M. I can't hear you, Heather, if you're talking.
I'm not.
Okay. Heather, what is called the Rice Krispie?
I just call them peanut butter Rice Krispie treats. But I melt like a whole block, like the big.
I feel like there's a
Hershey
name.
Kisses. Some people call them Scotchies, peanut butter Scotchies or something.
Scotchies, yeah. Some.
So fucking good. Oh my god, I have Rice Krispies too.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Dang, that's
it
old
was
school
different.
peacock.
Peacock. Yeah, so it was still color.
Yep. And it
Why did
still
they
had
change it?
the white negative space
Yeah.
there, but they just made it way more subtle.
Look, it's,
Way more
it
subtle.
looks like the peacock. Yeah, see that's negatives down below.
Yeah, they still have the
That is
white
like
the
negative
white
space.
peacock body.
Looks like. Their Christmas commercials when they dance.
We
Yeah,
saw
there's a
that one.
Christmas commercial. I'm trying.
Sigil.
I don't know if I.
Sigil.
I can't think. Of Toyota.
You've seen that one, right? See the way that it that makes a TOYOTO. See? TOYOTOTA. You see it, right? In the
Scroll up. I think it's easier to see in the upper one. Like, see the. Maybe
Okay.
not.
T-O. I don't really see the Y. The O's in
Okay,
the
look at the Y
middle.
right here. This is how the Y looks. It's showing you right here. Right between
Oh, I was
the
like bull. Okay, T. That's the T.
Mhm.
Okay, that's the O.
Yeah, and it's
And
showing
the
you
Y
right
is the
here.
same as the T.
Not really. The T only goes to the sides. The Y comes up all the way to the top. The T only goes to the inside of the red line. See how the arms are shorter and this one has horns? Just trust me.
And
The T goes only to the
A. Oh, and then I see. Okay. Yeah.
and then it makes a sigil. It makes the sigil.
Look who's here. Well, well, well. Look who showed up as we're looking at commercial.
Oh my
logos.
God! I just manifested you, Melissa.
Whoa.
I
I
was,
feel like she would like this.
Yeah.
dude. I was like, you know who I wish was here? Melissa Jade. Oh, that's right, Mom. In the Wendy's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's her neck collar. Melissa, I manifested you.
It's supposed to evoke thoughts of comfort and home cooking. We looked at that one too, the Linden Symphony Orchestra.
Did you know that
Ellis.
Wendy was adopted?
I think I knew that.
I did.
And then you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, no one's answering me.
We were answering you.
I didn't hear any.
We did. Said, yeah, I didn't know that. There's Northwest Airlines has the N and the W in the Northwest. Little arrow. Mo sleep.
This is hurting my eyes trying to look.
It says, don't stare at this one for too long. You may start to feel tired because it's a bed.
Wait.
Oh.
You don't see the bed? The
Oh,
two
yeah,
little.
yeah, now I see it. Sorry, I was typing
We're
in.
focused on the
bed.
E. Yeah, it looks like it. I was at first just looking at the E, but then I straightened my head all the way up and I immediately saw the two bellows.
No way.
The first initial of this company is used to form a modernist bed to remind the viewer to get most sleep.
That's the Seahawk.
No, that's the
cool,
Falcons.
Heather.
Right?
I don't see that one.
I don't either. Let's see.
Oh, or is it two Falcons?
Like the top one, and this is supposed to be his claw, though.
Yeah, that's supposed to be.
I thought that's the
what's
claw.
what's it saying about it?
It says, "Why would the falcon be shaped like that?" Oh, because it's an F.
Let's go down here.
I bet that would be Boston's favorite sports team.
Falcons.
No, I hate the Falcons because it's a bird. Well, there's a lot of bird sports teams.
You see this one?
There.
Yeah.
31.
You see this
Yeah,
one,
I knew
Boston?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 31 flavors. My boyfriend used to work fast jobs, and when I first moved to Oregon to live with him, I had like no friends, no job, nothing to do, so I would just go to and hang out at his Baskin Robbins while he worked and just eat ice cream all day for free.
Yeah, you get this one?
Amazon, their logo looks like a fucking dick, like a curved dick.
Is that what that looks like to you? That's what a curved
I've
dick
always
looks
thought
like.
that. I've
Does
always
it look
thought
like
it looks
anything else to
very
you?
thick. It's a fat. Yeah, A to Z.
Huh?
It's A to Z. Amazon, every from A to Z.
But also,
Penis.
no,
Oh, it's
everything from A to Z with a smile.
Now it looks like a dick. Like the red. Well, maybe not.
Amazon makes.
I don't know. I just
Amazon
always
makes
thought it
customized
looked
head.
very
It does
phallic.
kind of look like a very.
Well, every day people purposely put phallus things in spoons in in advertising on purpose.
Spoons are very
There's-
phallic.
Yeah, they are. Very skinny shaft. Very, very, very big head. It would be real satisfying for the first couple seconds, then real fucking boring.
And then it'll be like, whoa.
And it'd be like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Weird.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Where
what's
is
Oh
this
yeah,
one?
where is you?
I get
Yeah,
this one.
these are two people and they're holding over a cell phone.
Yeah.
They're sharing one chip.
Mm-hmm. How sweet.
Also, it spells tit. Okay, so hold on. Like, those. Buff line.
I think I see this one.
A.
I think I see it in his mane.
Maine?
In the mane.
Arkansas. UAPB, I think. University of Arkansas Pine Bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yep, UAPB.
Wow.
Cootie.
Minnesota Twins.
Oh. The W and the
M
kind of look alike if you take away the dot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing.
But I don't know. I'm drawn to the M here, or the W here, because it does just look more like an upside down M. But
I don't think. Yeah, that might be it. But also twins, maybe like the two lines in between represent twins.
Two lines between what?
The W.
But why would?
Like, are those
why would just
real
those
people?
lines mean anything compared to the rest of the name? Because they all kind of
I
have
don't
the same
know.
shape.
Let's find out.
Okay, let's find out. Wins.
Win. Oh my god.
Win.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh,
that was cute too.
yeah.
What's the last animal?
Rhinoceros and a
Rhinoceros,
giraffe and like
giraffe,
a star and like some trees and the elephant. Oh, they don't even mention the trees.
That's his his little elephant.
Or the star.
And it's his little tail.
I love that.
The star. I can't see.
It is very cute.
That one's my favorite. I just kind of
Yeah.
like want to order that shirt.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just to have it.
just to have it.
Yeah,
Just to
because
have
I
that
fucking love it.
graphic.
That's so random. Like just a Pittsburgh Zoo and the PPG aquarium
Mm.
shirt. Like, have you been? No. It's a
Bicycle.
cool shirt.
Wait, you saw this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a person riding a bicycle.
Oh,
Well,
I see a
Whoa.
full bike.
I see a full bike too. That's an interesting choice not to show the other
The
wheel.
wheel. Yeah.
But look how this person's position.
I know.
Well, that's how like I mean they
That's
cyclists like
Oh, I
professional
think we
racing
all
cyclists
done.
ride like that.
Yay. Those are fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. I was at bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
I
gotta
gotta start
read
getting
Ace.
my.
yeah.
I gotta get myself back onto a different schedule again, starting Monday morning.
Me fucking too. For
Yeah.
real, it's 10 a.m. I have to be at the fucking airport.
Oh, that's soon. Not tomorrow, but the next morning. You'll be in
Big
bed sleeping by this time Monday morning. I said you'll be in bed sleeping by this time Monday. Sunday night. Sunday
Oh,
night.
yeah, absolutely. No, I'm forcing myself. I don't care. I'm taking like 7 Tylenol PMs if I have to.
Yeah, do it. Take them all.
Holly.
Mm. I'm
Could
really
be
sleepy.
misconstrued. We're gonna be in big trouble.
Oh my god, I didn't tell you to do anything bad with them. I'm telling you sleep. Take
No,
them,
I'm joking.
go to sleep. Get some
I'm making
fucking
a joke.
rest. Okay. Get some rest.
I'm gonna have sleepy time tea. I'm gonna have some
Melissa,
Tylenol
will you watch a
PM.
movie with Andy Cruz, Pod Trash? What movie?
Oh my god, did you just get asked on a date?
I think so. Like right here in front of us all.
Yeah, I want to watch a movie.
Rub it in,
I'm
Melissa.
Yeah, geez, Andy, like, way to
Yeah,
make us.
Some
feel-
guy on Andy's panel called me hot.
I heard that.
It was like
You are hot.
No.
Sleep isn't mandatory. It is for when you have a chronic pain condition. Sleep is really important, and I
Also, when
screw
you
it
get
up all the
high,
time.
sleep is like super, super good.
Yeah, yeah.
My legs hurt for some reason.
Goonies? No.
My
Okay,
legs
Andy.
feel
If
weird.
Melissa's gonna watch Goonies, it cannot be a private thing, just you and her. I need to see. I think we all need to see Melissa watch Goonies for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow! Oh, you're telling Holly? Yeah. I was like,
Whatever.
what's going on in chat here? We're having a freaking love fest.
Whatever, Melissa Jade.
You are.
You only have to say that because I'm your mom.
No, I'm saying that because I think that you are. Because I've seen you.
Because
and I
I'm your
think that you are
mom.
beautiful.
You have mom glasses on.
Well, I wouldn't be beautiful if I didn't have a beautiful mom, and
That's
I'm
not true.
drop
I've
dead
seen
gorgeous.
I have seen some very homely people have very pretty fucking kids.
I know. I was making a joke about how beautiful I am.
Well, yeah. Well, you must have got it from Huey.
I had a few cam slips tonight.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sure somebody
Everyone's gonna
will.
see me next week anyways.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will clip it, blow it up, lighten it, try to get your face in the dark because people are
It's
weird.
okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay.
okay.
You're beautiful.
I'm gonna show myself next week anyway.
And you're fucking beautiful.
Oh.
Fuck them. Fuck anybody that
Thank
tries
you.
to say you're not
Beauty
beautiful.
is in the eye of the beholder, is it not?
Beauty is
It
in the
true.
eye of the beer holder.
Of the beer holder. Do you know what? So when I got my hair, was that yesterday I got my hair did? Yeah.
Yes.
She gave me the best freaking scalp massage, right? Does anyone else have, like, at the back of your head, take your hand, hold
Oh
it
my
on the
God.
back of your head,
If
and
you
then
tell
go
me
down
that
to
they describe this, like a dip
That's not
area.
really kind of. Yeah, there's like a crevice. So you're at the back of the head, right?
Yeah.
You're touching your skull, you're going down, 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 and then it kind of dips, like the bone kind of dips, and then there's like this little kind of fatty, I don't know if it's fat, but it's like a little squishy kind of, and then goes down to your neck. It's like right where your head and your neck connect, and it's like for me,
right.
I
Yeah,
have
I
like
thought I was all the way down to my fucking upper back. Like when
no,
you were
no,
telling me
no.
where to do, what to do. Like I was like, wait, I'm at my shoulder blades. What do you mean? Then you go down my neck. Sorry.
No, it's right with
Okay,
the
hold on.
area where your
Okay, hold on.
skull.
Let's start over. Let's start
Okay.
all the way the fuck over. Okay, so I'm like at the crown of my head right now.
Okay,
And I'm
so
moving down.
Move down, and now get to right before your head connects to your neck.
I have a bump right before my
Yeah.
spine and my like
You do? Okay, good.
before
Okay.
before that dip, before my spine.
I'm still on my skull, and there's a dip.
Yeah,
you
no,
went down
yeah.
too far.
No, yeah, there's a bump
Yeah, but
before I
it's
get
kind
to
of
the bottom of my
squishy,
skull. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
so
that my
that
soft
area.
spot?
Well,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
think we all have it, but that area. So she gave me a head massage. It felt so freaking good,
I'm
right?
thinking it feels good right now for me doing this.
Right, but be careful because
Why?
that area today, the next day, now that I'm touching it, hurts.
It's tender.
It's so sore and tender.
Is it just tender? Because that happens to me every time I get a scalp
Yeah.
shampoo.
Tender,
That's
yeah.
the
Yeah.
occipital bone.
Okay,
Duh,
thank you. I thought
okay.
I had something weird and wrong with me, so this conversation just made me feel really good. I like when
No, yeah,
people are
I
like,
know.
"No, yeah, I know what you're talking about," and then I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I don't have like a weird
No, it's just
growth
tender though,
slash.
right? It doesn't like hurt.
It hurts
It's
when I
ten-
press on it, but
Right,
yeah,
right,
it's
right.
tender. Yeah,
Right, but it's just and like yeah, no, but it's just like when you're not pressing on it,
it
it's
doesn't hurt.
okay, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, every
Yeah.
time I get my hair
Yay.
cut.
Okay, good. I'm glad. But it felt so good in the moment. No, I'm not
Uh-huh.
glad you hurt, but you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. No, because it feels really good.
I was like, that
I mean,
feels good, and it was
it's just
so
it's
awkward.
probably just like anything else. If it doesn't get massaged regularly,
Mhm.
it just is like working it out a little bit, right?
Exactly. Yeah. But
I'm doing it to my
that was
head right
so
now.
awkward, guys, because we had the whole salon to ourselves. It was just her and I, and
This
I
is
was
how
with her
all porn starts.
for hours, and she was really pretty.
Hours.
But she was massaging my head, and I was like, like I couldn't help it. It just came out. I was like, that feels good. And she like kept doing it, and I was like,
I'm gonna have to ask my stylist next time to give me just an extra special
Yeah.
head massage.
I
Oh,
didn't
she's
ask her to. She just was going to
moving.
town on my skull.
I know she's moving though.
Oh yeah, that's sad.
Right.
I think I may have found a keeper with this one. It was just a
Cool.
by chance. I was looking for last. She was so cool. She gave me a secret hint on where I might be able to find menthol cigarettes
Oh, nice.
in under the table. We'll just say that.
Nice.
But she had just like it was really, I couldn't believe I was her first person that she was doing a color and cut to, like first time she'd come back into work. Her brother had died 2 weeks before. Her boyfriend broke up with her the day after the funeral.
Oh no.
Mhm. But this
And you
girl,
were her first haircut after?
yeah, so she's telling me the story, and the whole time I'm like, oh God, what's gonna happen? What's
Yeah,
gonna happen to my
that's
hair?
a lot of negative energy.
Right, but I also like connected. I don't know. You know when you start talking to your stylist, and we just clicked, and she was like, "Oh, I'm a smoker." She was like, "So we can go out back and smoke, like, if you want." And I was like, "Yeah, for sure." And we went. She was like, "What do you smoke?" I was like, Smooth." And she's like, "Oh my God, I've been just vaping. Could I have a cigarette?" And I was like, "Of course." And so we just sat outside and chilled in this cool back patio area and smoked with foil in my hair for like 20 minutes.
Nice.
It was fun.
Turned out really good.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys.
I like it.
I'm like literally falling asleep right now.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
I'm sorry, don't go too fast because I have to end the live.
Love y'all.
I am fucking gonna go. Good night. Wait, mom doesn't let me date. Yeah, I don't let her date.
Can I date?
No. None of you can
Why?
date.
I don't want to date.
That's right. You're the good girl, Heather.
I know.
I mean, I don't want to date either. I just wanted to know if I had the option.
No.
Hmm.
And since I don't give you the option, you should thank me because you don't want to anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Right?
Right.
I'm sorry. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta
I don't-
go.
I don't want to date. I just want an arranged, not even a marriage. Can you just
I'm
give
going
me
to
an
arrange you a
arranged?
divorce
No, I don't want a divorce
before
or a
you ever
marriage.
get
Just
married.
an arranged relationship where I have an Insta family.
Oh, yeah. I can do that for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll try to do that for you.
Okay.
Whether or not you can summon, you need to manifest it, but I'll help you.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Love
Okay,
you.
anybody that's a single dad out here, hit me up because we're gonna manifest Austin and Insta family.
Thanks.
She doesn't have to like you.
Just add milk.
Yes,
Just
and
add
don't
milk.
forget to check out American Horror Road Trip
Right here, it's coming.
channel
Coming on
tomorrow, 9 p.m. We will be doing an interview with Holly about a show that we wrote, and then talk about what we're going to be doing next week.
Wait,
And
do you
it'll
guys
be
have
fun.
another dent on your head? Sorry.
Do we what?
Do you have another dent on your head? Like if
Where?
I stop at my forehead and start going back towards the crown, I have a dip back there too. Do you?
Like right after
Yeah,
so
it's very subtle though.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
that's our soft spots.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad I'm not alone. I thought I had like, I don't know what I thought. I thought I had brain
But as soon as I went, you're like,
damage.
oh yeah, great. Didn't freak Holly
No.
out. Holly feels like all freaked out by her skull too.
Well,
She was
my
fucking
mom
touching her head
has
all night.
Gardner syndrome, and so she has like bone spurs that happen at different weird places, and she has one on either side of her like where devil horns would be.
Oh.
Yeah, and she always says they're her horns. You
They
can't like
probably
see
are.
them. You can't see them, but
But
'cause
that's
they're
where
under
they
her
cut
hair.
them off.
Exactly. And my
There
mom's
is
the
a thing that
devil,
people
People
get.
tell me it's
They're
funny
called
because we'll say we're going to bed and then like at 40
and then we
minutes
talk for
pass,
like an hour.
and yeah.
No,
they
I'm
are
really
things
tired.
like they're called winds. They
They're
get
called
them on
what?
winds.
Winds?
Yeah, like I don't know the proper spelling, but the children.
Oh, hold on.
They actually look like fucking
Your microphone's in your butt.
yeah, I
I know. Now it's like in
So
your
bad.
throat, through your butt.
Did you swallow it?
Oh no. At least it's not scary like the demon that was
it's
coming through Boston's.
Are you swimming?
It's not a
I love you.
colostomy.
I love you too.
Are we going to bed?
Yes.
It's not. We're
Yeah.
not swallowing cameras for medical science here. I mean microphones. Because I don't. Maybe the next live we have it will come out. You can pass it right on live.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do you guys realize I have a headset on, but I was talking at Heather by leaning into the screen and talking louder.
I do that too. Even when I'm not, I do that too sober. I'll like
And like,
realize,
even though like you're the one
No,
I
I'm
can't
like,
hear, I'm gonna talk louder and closer to my computer screen, and it's not making a difference to you guys.
can
But
hear
to
you
me,
better.
you cannot. You cannot. But I'm probably talking louder
That's funny.
because I'm leaning right up against my screen on my computer, and I'm like, "Can you hear me now, Heather?" Even though you're the one that I can't hear. I'm so stoned. Sorry.
Well, good night. A night.
Night,
Night.
love you guys.
Oh,
Great.
love you.
Love you
Okay.
guys.
Sweet screams, everybody.
Sweet
I'm gonna go have
screams.
more candy or whatever it was I was eating earlier. Bye.
Bye.
Cannoli. That's what it's
Love
called.
you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.